Oh my gosh.
We've been muted this whole entire time.
What's up? We were muted this entire dude. That means they missed like
our singing.
shoo-body bop 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 doo bop shoo-body bop bop. Okay. Wow. Anyways, now that we have audio, I feel like someone with the world's highest IQ right now for talking for like 2 minutes, and we were muted. Well, superhero clicks. Why didn't you say sooner, brother?
I'm very warm.
Are you?
Sorry. I had to run and grab that figure for
Was
something.
it in your car?
No. It was over in what do we call it?
Dude, I was like, that's nuts.
But I just wanted to make sure that I had it.
You did crazy work. If I was in the car, I'd be like, dang.
Oh, dude.
Alec, faster than
probably would have
Barnstable?
All my body fat running that fast.
Have you ever seen Yoshimoto Days?
No, I haven't.
It's his anime. And anyways, this guy's like really fat, but when he like fights, he like burns all of his fat off and he becomes like very lean or whatever. And then usually in the next scene, he like eats a cheeseburger and he's like super fat again.
It's like,
and like that would have been you. You would have been like, I'm running. Alex is like crazy lean and shredded. And then he eats a tub of Anthony Barnstable-esque ice cream and he's just back to normal.
Which that's the first clip on the Friday recap video if you haven't seen it on Heroclix USA.
It's true.
It is the first clip. I did record it, so hopefully...
Y'all got to see these videos. I'm just going to go look them up right now because they're so good. This is like something I've wanted for Heroclix for such a long time. Let's peep. Heroclix USA, second in the search bar, as it should be. I'm subscribed to Heroclix with the bell notification turned off.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Bro did not. Bro turned the bell notification off.
He did.
I'm going to share the Friday video. Honestly, guys, you can go watch this right now and then come back to the streams. This is one of the coolest things I've seen for Heroclix in a long time.
And Saturday and Sunday will be put together as kind of a modern package deal.
Okay. The modern.
Yeah.
Bro's trying to give someone his mod package.
Taking a photo.
Taking a photo. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll watch the stream. You'll get a little picky.
Take it right now.
All right, they're gonna take a big nice picture of top 16. I went and got this little fun. That's right. Ooh, what's the Zero Ultra today? What do we got? What is this? Ultra Peachy.
This is the best one right here.
Oh, really? Ultra Peachy Keen? Oh, well, it's a delay. That's just the stream, so.
Where's the actual camera, though?
Oh, we're using this guy.
Ah, okay.
His laptop. It actually has better color. So, Ultra Peachy Keen.
Best one. Best one.
It's no White Monster, but.
White Monster's probably fourth.
Fourth?
And it's amazing still. It's amazing.
What is this? All right, Peachy Keen is your top.
Yep.
Okay.
Have to go
dark.
Is it Ultra Paradise? It's a
Ultra Paradise is your second pick.
It's like the deep teal one, I think, right?
Okay, I've seen that can. I don't think I've had that before.
That one's really good. And then we have a guava one that's like a light turquoise.
Okay.
And then I would say right down there is the new one. It's a darker blue. It's like a Hawaiian.
The blue Hawaiian. I had that for the first time yesterday. It has a little zip something in there. It's kind of good. Yeah.
But then white's just your classic, so that's going to be right under there. Still my go-to. I always get that in bulk.
Of course.
Yeah.
The White Monster in bulk. Ryan, who do you have on your stream over on Degeneration Flicks?
Over on Degeneration
Is it started, by the way?
It is.
It's going too soon.
Oh, the stream. Yes, the stream. I was going to say there's no one sitting there right now. So no.
Dang, dude. And then we just see pieces start moving, like just ghosts. I'm like, whoa.
So we'll be streaming Alex Mater versus Logan Prignano. So Logan has a Sinister Syndicate team with Jennifer Kale, which is kind of cool to see.
Oh, wow.
And then Alex Mater has Fulcrum Abominus, probably the only one in the whole field.
Dumb and full of camaraderie.
Hey, all right. That was Mr. Van Allen, I guess. All right.
So I'll be clicking live here probably right now. How about that?
Pretty soon. Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that's a pretty good time, I would say. I think right about now is a good time for me. I'm going to leave the conversation. See you later, ladies and gentlemen. Hots? Well, hot dog. Lucas, Modern, you excited? Yep.
I'm excited for mine.
I don't know.
I'm good. I am excited for the opportunity that some of these gentlemen have to prove whether or not their preparation before the event and after event Swiss can pay off in a way that I think is. So what I mean by that is there are some really well-established players who have won some major tournaments playing, and there's also some guys who are on the newer side who have done well recently or even haven't done well recently and are kind of coming through. And I think that anybody can win on any given Sunday, kind of like football, but if they did their work, they understood the assignment, who they're playing against, what those teams do and how they function and what their game plan is, and they execute that game plan properly, I would love to see some upsets today. I really would. So I think it's exciting.
Between seeing like the top 16 players turn on level versus the field, you want to see the field. So people that are not being made, right? You want to see.
It's not even necessarily that I want to see anybody that's higher ranked per se lose. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we have an opportunity for players to prove their ability to not just make top 16, but advance in top 16.
Right.
And in order to advance in top 16, you got to prove that you have what it takes to make it happen. There's a lot of players who are like, I just want to make cut. As soon as they make cut, they're like, all right, I can lose. And then somebody gets up, and then they just let it go. But really, like for an event like this, that's not how we function. We want people to want moving on, right? Like I said, I see a lot of familiar faces, but I also see some faces that are new, a little green, and that's good. I think that those green faces, if they can prove they have what it takes, and it's a strong field. So whoever wins this tournament today they deserve it. So
It's our national shit. I'm excited.
Can you give us his top pick?
Who's your top pick, Lucas?
analytically, because I can't give a bias on this because it's not fair.
Whisper in my ear after you give you.
Analytically, I think the person who has the strongest chance of winning this event is probably it's either going to be Isaac Arnold Berkowitz or Joe Harris.
Avengers.
And our first
Personally, I feel like Joe is going to get second. Joe, when he's not able to get carried, loves to come in second. So probably looking at a Joe Harrison second place.
a classic Joe Harrison second place. See it.
JLA. I'll pick team player.
We did have, but really, what is, would you take a consistent second place or a one-off first place?
Honestly,
I think
that's tough.
It's, in a way, like second place does show a lot of consistency. If he's taking second to different guys, not like the same guy, as long as it's not like Ronnie Coleman, Jay Cutler for 7 years,
That's
like
fair.
if it's like constantly like I'm getting seconds, whatever, he can get fed up, and that keeps him hungry,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Well, I've seen his physique. He needs to eat a little bit more.
Okay.
He's looking a little thin, so it's good that Joe's staying hungry.
We're going.
But we've got John Michael DiGiulio, we have Michael Donick on stream right now. And this is the Kingpin Prime multiple man team versus a different kind of version of past. Actually not past Avengers, it's actually proper past with Aquanix, which is really good. So
This one's a tough one for me. Definitely rooting for Michael's Kingpin team, but I picked John Michael DiGiulio to win last week, this whole event. So
really? Okay, you did.
I did.
Okay.
So this is going to be an interesting one for me. I'm happy with either result.
I'm really curious because at Dial H, Ian built with Kingpin a lot, and I played Kingpin a lot, and never once was multiple man our pick to be the person that we want to do all these little things with, our little, buttholes, as we sort of call them. And so we always just played like a ton of like 10-point or 20-point daredevils. And we're like, these are little guys. They're just going to be really annoying. And so it being multiple man, and I understand they can all take an action as like free or non-costed or whatever it is. With that LE multiple man, so I think there's some cool tactics there. But more than anything, getting this team on stream, I wanted to see how it works.
Yeah, and so like you said, like you don't really think about multiple man, right? That's the difference between playing clicks and talking clicks. So when you have people that play clicks, they just look at the pieces a little bit differently, and it might be more simple. But
Now you're talking about Ian. Let's make synergy clear. He's talking about Ian in this case.
Okay.
Ian builds the team.
Oh,
I played this team.
So you talking about playing clicks.
All right, Ryan. Okay. But yes, I talk about. Well, I've talked about playing Heroclix. Right now, I'm talking about a guy that talks about playing Heroclix, that builds Heroclix teams.
Okay.
Ian Eggleston.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh man, it's early. It's 9:23. We're just getting out there with tiebreakers.
1, 2. Sidestep there. Drop it here.
Now, I do think that this is one of the most diverse fields we've seen in a while in any top 16.
Yeah.
I do like to see teams like Michael's kind of making the field because not only was that the only one in top 16, but you're not going to see anything like that in the rest of the field, all
In the
68
rest of
people.
Swiss, no one else played. Yeah, no one else was playing this Kingpin local man team.
But that shows you can be creative. You don't have to just go on HC units, look at the top pieces, and go. And this is good for anyone who's been sitting on a prime Kingpin. You know, maybe you can sell your extras now.
Trash. There you go. Right before he probably rotates later this year. Get some money. Squeeze a dollar or two out of prime Kingpin.
Beetlejuice. My dice. See my dice?
Oh, so he's got one loaded on Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, he loaded one with Lucas PJ Scott.
1, 2.
You guys tiebreakers out there and got rid of that traffic girl.
Reverse Flash is going to run there, pick this up.
Okay.
Come back with it.
Reverse
holding
Flash is picking up his traffic girl.
What's the
Okay.
It's Ethereum armor, yeah.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3.
Does that mean there's no traffic barrel on Michael's team?
No, we just destroyed it.
Oh, so he did play one.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was playing one. He just took it out.
Okay.
The glare is tough. It's simply because this is the first time we're not playing on block spot.
I'll copy
So,
Daily here.
So let me see if I can turn down the light. I don't know how
And I will, I don't know, Perplexes.
I don't want to bother him. Let me go see what I can
She's
glare. I don't know.
immunity still, right?
What's that?
She's first immunity.
not-
She was generated there.
Was it beginning?
All right.
Beginning of the game.
So now
Yeah.
we're
And I will say, go.
Okay. Let's roll for Loki damage right away because it's mandatory. 2.
here.
Leaderships don't matter.
Which squares?
I don't know how much that necessarily helps. Let me see. Maybe it didn't help at all.
Then we're gonna have
It's also tough. We have these giant overhead lights, so naturally there's just going to be glare on these glossier paper maps. That's just kind of how it goes. So it's just.
Signifier for Underworld.
Yep.
Cool.
Did we get a count on how many barrels are in top 16? I wasn't able to limit to the top 16 of that.
That's a decent question. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Leadership champion.
Okay.
Oh, I think you scroll down maybe? Or no, it should be main force, and then there should be a way to pick just the top 16, I thought, though, right?
Okay, I'm not choosing Hydra, but this is gonna be.
Maybe meta in top 16.
Can you do
I
that?
don't have the 10th
I
one
don't
right
think.
now.
I don't know if you can.
Maybe later? I
So
swear there was a way to do it later.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. So
It is right here, though.
He will take a power action.
It's at least on 28 teams.
All characters name multiple.
How many of
men.
that is top
I got-
16?
Move actions.
Oh, you want to run to each
Count.
table and tell me which one has a traffic
this
barrel
one.
on?
Ooh,
How many traffic barrels are
All
on?
top 16 teams.
We got our best man on it. Our top scout.
We're actually gonna have multiman also perplex multiman speed up.
Okay.
So he will carry this one.
All the hands are going out there. I think he chose. I believe he chose movement.
I got you.
Thank you.
Well,
Sorry about that. I just want to start feeling better. All right, total hands are going out.
I'm doing something.
Sidestep.
yeah, we're gonna do
Carry.
What's strong, and he really doesn't care if they get KO.
No, not at all. Yeah,
Right now, we're in top 16. It's going to wins.
who cares about points? You just got to win at the end.
Let's talk about the better.
Sidestep. Generate another one.
And that's it. That's all I do.
It's a good count. There's no way there's only 3 traffic barrels.
3 plus these 2, so at least 5.
And over here. So there's 4 just at
Four
the
just
2
here.
tables that we're looking at.
That's pretty close though. All of them. See how there's one on the board and there's one on the side.
We'll have to get a count later, I think.
Can't kind of power actions that's 2 costed. To say
Opens power
these
action.
2 and move
2 and
move up to 2 and then attack. Plus, and then they will stop there. And then they'll do
Those
that.
timebreakers look like they're in trouble.
Timebreakers are they're in hot water. I think that's
So
that's all of John's timebreakers too. So, I bet it's the biggest loss in the world, but playing a game without tiebreakers,
11
when you're used to having them the whole
16.
game, can be pretty difficult.
It's very rough.
So, Jesus, we'd be able to get these guys out of here.
this one.
For like the
This one?
stats these multiple types have. And then now he's just got a handful of multiple
Yeah,
bets.
this one will
In
attack
John
this one.
phase.
Where's your barrel? You got it in
I
your...
put it over here.
Okay, cool. All right, this is my KO here.
Oh, I split. Yeah, we can
He's
just
beating
use
these.
that one here. I'm going to be tracking the multiple lands with the eye on the card, just because that'll just be easier.
He does have
Multiple
every
man
single
what?
multiple
Like
man
a-
card. I do respect
Okay,
that.
got
He's a
it.
nice
You're just assuming
thick stack of multiple men.
They're going to die.
Yeah.
They're gonna die.
11 on 16.
Yep.
Got it.
Now he does have the Jersey Devil on his sideline.
I saw that.
He said he did get it in one game. I'm not sure if anyone else is playing it. I really have not seen it. It looks like a really neat piece. Being able to bring him in top dial for a pulse wave is pretty good.
I think we're curious to see some Jersey Devil actions. Kind of
Will carry multiple man.
And yeah, I actually
Here.
like it as well. Not like stuff too. And I never got that. That's it. I could. That people totally annihilated. Okay. Still the best version of the team that the season. Okay.
This is just undestroyable blocking.
Yes.
Got it.
Solid. It changes.
Hey, battle royal player. Let me know the first.
Yeah, let's go for it. So carrying the back one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sidestep.
Yeah.
Sidestep.
just getting in there.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He's right up in Aquanix's grill.
You said that Michael did lose his barrel, right?
He did lose his barrel, yep.
We'll give each of the tiebreakers of power
I'm shocking me, Dave.
to prep Beetlejuice.
Like figure.
Sure.
Okay. John's
Here.
Beetlejuice has 2. Mike's Beetlejuice has 2. John's only has 1. It's ready to say that name. I mean, would it be a bad idea just to have Beetlejuice come out right now? He's about to end turn. Try to give himself some safety, a little more safety.
Okay.
He just doesn't care.
Go ahead.
Okay, stop bringing out
I
Beetlejuice.
don't think I have a perplex.
Let's John's go.
The one perplex. So, yep.
And just a quick point check. Now, Mike has KO'd 2 timebreakers.
Yep.
And then John will have 5 points from the barrel, correct?
Yep.
5 to 10?
Bad stuff.
All right.
Iron nuts. Jay Major. Three of us in Matthew Bell. Okay. Matthew Bell. Bell. No, I missed the costume. Oh, I know. Dang, I did. Having so no. Here, that's not good. Benjamin Piper. You.
You've noticed this, we do have two streams going.
Right
So
here, Gonzalez, the
we have Michael and John on this stream. That cool past team versus the multiple man Kingpin Prime team. And then hold on to Generation Flicks. We have Alex
I think that's
Mater
3
and
by
Logan
3.
Bernardino.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of a Kano team type build, and then we have I believe it's Spot Sandman Mysterio build. Not quite a Syndicate theme team, but still a Spot Mysterio Sandman. That's the main engine. So if you want to go see that stream, go ahead and check it out. It's Generation Flicks. Thank you, those pictures. We're trying something new. We're trying our best.
CK Zala here.
So let's come down.
Perplex up her sleeve
With herself.
with Matilda.
Shout out Matilda.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10,
dang.
11.
It's all small back. Here we go.
She breaks blocking, I'm guessing.
She does, yes. She has freezing gem.
Oh,
There's,
Sorry.
We're surrounded by two very different games here.
yes. Yeah, we are. What's it like?
We
The
will
battle of not leaving a starting area
From both sides, but it's very big plays from other sides, but then in your face with very small plays on the other side.
Very much so.
You're right.
Do we need some hindering
No,
there too?
Yeah, we will for sure, yeah.
Where's my Gatorade? Take my Gatorade. Fire about that problem, bro. But they told you to drink it. And he's like, well, it's a Gatorade. Telling them, it's like, man, that's like.
Let me rethink that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I would have to cut my range, obviously. Okay. Was here. Side step there. All right, I got 3 chances on a breakaway roll here. I don't know if this is the right play, but I think it's what I'm going to do. Do that. Here.
That was from a man on the inside. I guess we're all on the inside. Alec Musson on the inside. We have heard that Denny and Brody Boblikes game is just over already. It's like Brody won that. So
right.
pretty crazy stuff right there.
Going to roll for hypersonic breakaway right here.
Yep. I missed that full air actually. And it's all doing anything. Or things I should do something. I don't know. Blocked and destroyed, so we should do. So that's just an opposite like Brody. I think it's house all it is.
Oh man, I messed that up. Ooh, I messed that up bad. I'm not gonna get a problem on it now because I already wrote that. Oh well.
She had a.
I was gonna walk for Degaton here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So Jonathan keep himself. A good honest player. You already rolled. Game state's already changed.
Yeah, Matilda.
Is she going to see through characters?
Oh no, no, she can't. All right, well,
So that would be 10,
so
right?
10. So I'm not gonna be able to get anybody there.
A little struggle in the early morning here. What's that? Ryan, a little struggle in the early morning here, Ryan, as John tries to make this alpha, realizing it's Ilda can't see him because she can't see through characters. I was going to perplex.
And
He
then
already
there-
rolled the dice for breakaway and he forgot to move Megaton into the spot he needed for the popular control.
So
Ouch.
8,
So
9, 10.
the speed is not going to be able to use it to be. He's not going to have a problem with this attack. Zala, which is terrifying. Zala doesn't hit.
1, 2, that
You
one.
get nothing. Congratulations. It's tough. It's tough. It's not a Diana world. No, it's not a flash rifle world. You got to make that attack.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Now, one
that's
thing
that
that people
actually.
don't talk enough
All right.
about is that it's
What are you
one thing
going
to play in the beginning of these and you kind of get that mental fatigue towards the end of the day. But going in cold to top 16 matches
Okay.
is also very rough. Coming in with the Bardley Quinn that John has single-handedly made famous.
Oh, yeah. Let's see that pulse goes.
Yep.
Take away some amps, take away some breakers.
She had copied JLA last
JLA.
night. Yep. So we'll do that's one costed action, right? Running shot pulse wave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Targeting all of them.
You do have Zara in there, by the way.
It doesn't hurt Zala.
Oh, that's
Parlay
right.
Zala.
Yeah, I'm assuming that hits everybody.
It hits a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Loki's out.
It's just out of game. Airholder is crying. Seeing Loki die.
Well, that should be another 30 points there, right on that Loki, I'm
before you
guessing.
deal damage, let me decide my
Oh.
trick arrow.
Sure.
John deciding on an arrow.
Oh, okay. So Loki's back in the game. I'm just going to figure out if he wants to do an arrow here. One here.
I'm going to pull over a sonic arrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose
Which arrow did he just
Sonic arrow on Sonic.
Does he have leadership?
Yeah.
No. He doesn't.
I'm actually unfamiliar with the Sonic arrow.
Dude, so am I. He didn't
yeah.
say big
So
and he
it
didn't
gives
say
a
too
token
dangerous.
on
I don't know
all
what it is. I don't know what
Okay.
it
in
means.
all of them.
Personally, I'm a fan of the Inth metal. I usually just pack
No,
3 of
no,
those.
You want to read it?
Packing
Just
three
so you-
moves. That's legit. Check. Sonic arrows like reaction tokens. I think about. Those character, all those characters adjacent to you, give those characters action tokens.
Oh, okay. So he's pinning down Predegaton,
Yeah, so he's
Kingpin.
gonna still do all of his pulse wave damage. Also, choosing one hit character. Now that Multiple Man can't do his power action to let the other Multiple Man do something non-costed. Like,
Yeah,
leave.
it's protected.
You know, it's delivering to your first.
We're just gonna put the fire back out. It is.
I don't have like
It's
it's a box.
Yeah,
Two
it's bad
costed actions.
to choose an action type, so he's not going to get that next turn with most of them.
That's brutal. He does have leadership. That's going to be a big leadership. I think he has 2 chances on it, though, right? He's got Predegaton and Kingpin.
Yes.
And that honestly could be game changing. If he gets 1 token off of multiple man and he's able to power action, he's set up to go with those multiple men.
Oh yeah. And locking the main multiple off will probably see where he cuts his chances down.
Alex, Alec, what's your opinion on multiple men?
17s.
Can I see his 10-point clip?
Need to be there.
You ever see the 10.1?
Yeah. Let's put down. Okay.
That'd be 1, 2. I need all of them.
They're an 11 for 3, and they have toughness. You just take them.
Within power.
Yeah, it's a good swarm team. I don't get anything wrong with it. It's not my cup of tea personally, but if it's doing work, it's doing work. The perplex thing, then giving all the other multiple free action to attack.
Yeah.
Really nice. Does he have a Geriatric on his team?
He is not.
Okay, so does Beetlejuice not just kind of shut this down? Because that choose
It's not free. It doesn't count toward your action to last.
So Alex,
That's why it's
free
good.
action,
It's not free
from a
action.
player's perspective,
It's
a free action will
power.
say free in capital letters.
Yeah.
And that's what Beetlejuice shuts down.
I don't play this game at all, bro. That makes sense. Okay, so he power action and it says,
All right.
Okay, I-
Reverse
well,
blast versus TK here.
so what you want to do is you just want to surround people and power action and say close attack and just have everybody just power.
Exactly.
All those powers and stuff like that, that's going to rack the whole lot.
And he's set up to go, so that leadership could be brutal.
What's the leadership we're doing?
So he's got it on Prodegaton and on Kingpin. So if either one of those hit the leadership, he can do that. If they miss,
Saw the way I'm at it.
then he can't do it.
Gotcha.
Hypersonic. Hypersonic. free.
Roll hyper time.
I have hyper time.
Oh, yeah.
And that's something I learned today too, is if you have hyper time, then you don't have to stop for hyper time.
Hyper time.
Yeah.
So now hyper time.
Yep. Not many people have that team ability.
Yep.
I'll start with Degaton.
Okay.
But the thing is, they're basically playing in modern from that set.
The two have it, yeah.
That's
Roll
really.
Dagaton.
Still gonna hit.
Sensors, need a 6?
Need a 6.
Mike should have brought out Beetlejuice a lot. I don't know why he didn't.
Megaton out.
Yeah.
Tag that.
I think he's losing his steam. He's losing his engine here.
Yeah. I hit 19.
Set roll mastermind onto the pod.
Okay. I'll put up Aquanix's defense.
Well, Aquaman's being surrounded with 4 multiple humans.
You ready for a quake? A quake and all quakes?
And yes, I go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, real quick. Can I copy Wonder Woman TA right here?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy Wonder Woman TA right here, and I've already copied Wonder Woman TA right here. So okay, and your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, having that Solid Jarrell is so really important. It really goes to the team player. This form is now a Harley Quinn and Prodegaton has 46 senses.
Yeah.
Not getting that Zala on there.
We try to scooch over for you, Alex. Get you in here.
Yeah, I can send it right now.
Okay.
We don't technically need 3 commentators.
Ghost commentator. Okay.
So we got 2 characters killed for Amanda
I
Waller.
didn't want to put Catan out.
No, I think Amanda Waller comes out.
Thank you, Emily.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we have
Okay.
10 barrels in the top
Put her
16.
there. That's
Now,
fine.
I'm willing to say that in top 8, all 8 will have traffic.
That's what you're saying. Oh,
Yep.
really?
So the deciding factor on who makes top 8 is going to be if you played a traffic barrel or not.
Strong. That's a bold, very bold prediction. Okay, Ryan. And Traffic Barrel is that brutal.
It's a needed
to play
effect.
against.
Yes,
It's needed.
absolutely.
Okay. I don't know. That's an all in us. That's 14 or 6 teams. You're saying they're just going into those games. You can look at those guys. You can be like, you didn't play Traffic Barrel against Traffic Barrel.
Yep.
You're gonna lose.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Sorry.
I wonder if there's any games where there is no Traffic Barrel versus no Traffic Barrel. And
I hope so,
technically,
because
it would make you
if not,
instantly wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, that would not be as fun.
That's true, then I won't be right.
But then if then that's the case, it kind of defeats the whole point of what you're saying, because you're saying specifically if you're playing barrel versus no barrel, you're just going to
The
lose.
barrel will win.
Yeah, barrel always wins. I'd be curious to see some upsets and then talk to those players. If that happens, only if an upset happens, I would like to talk to those players. If an upset doesn't happen, I don't want to revisit this line of conversation whatsoever. Okay, Ryan's right. Put it on his Ryan's right this weekend. His little tick card.
Well, actually, I got one here, but I might go out.
Switch to master.
Surrounding Zala. Paul Kurtz, a double barrel.
So who was carrying?
Double barrel.
Right.
But that was the garbage guy.
Yep.
Okay.
I totally missed the leadership roles, not paying attention, being a horrible commentator.
And Zala looks like she's in for a good time there.
Oh yeah.
That's not an ally.
Yeah, let's have this one.
Yeah, it looks like with Kingpin, he did miss his leadership.
Yeah. See, this still has. No, he doesn't get the power action with Kingpin either. That's
Let's have him take a swing on Zala.
okay.
Hey, that's on
Negative
the
3
right
defense.
place. That was good.
16.
He should have brought out Cheese. Didn't need to get pulse wave. Would have saved so much.
So I'll start Impervious first.
Emperor Zala
and then,
4 with.
Maybe
Okay. What's with the people rolling Impervious and then Super Senses? They're killing me with
is
this.
that really happening?
Yeah.
And I will.
People got to stop. It's hurting.
It does kind of stop because you literally can't do it.
That's not how it works. That's
So
not
she
how it
was
works.
hit, right? Does she have additional senses besides the Wonder Woman?
No.
Okay. I think we save it then, and we'll swing with this one. 11 on a.
I agree, Alex. I would love to see the barrel retire before Worlds. The fact that
Love to see them retire last year.
I would love to see it retire last year. I agree, Al. The fact that the barrel is still legal is nuts.
Well, if the barrel retires, you're just going to see Spot all over the place.
Ah,
So
ah.
Let me.
I like to see Spot errated into the ground also before Worlds.
Crimson Gem goes here.
Thank you.
Yep.
That is as zoomed out as we get, Dylan.
I'm gonna can an event. on
The
Harley.
rig is not exactly how I like it to be right now. Harley Quinn pops cannon event. Zala dying. Yes. Oop. Yes. No, you're okay.
Does he have a
Zala's out of there.
oh wow, that was a big play.
That was.
Let's just start with
He's
this
got
one.
so
Amanda
Harley
Waller's
Quin's
gonna-
immune right now,
I can't target her at all.
but he
right?
can try to go
Okay.
for a reverse
Yep.
flash. And then he would have a really good turn lined up next turn, as he would have Kingpin and Multiple Man,
Yeah.
both untokened after this. So the ball really does start to be in John's court if he can take out enough stuff or take out Kingpin or Multiple Man, the main one.
Calder, you mentioned a few times that you feel like John should bring in Beetlejuice. Do you feel like his?
I think Mike should have brought in Beetlejuice.
Oh, you think Mike should?
I think Mike, he wouldn't have gotten pulse waves. You know, like, I don't know why he just loaded up two and didn't bring in Beetlejuice when his turn was over. Sacrifice something, whatever. And then that means on John's next turn, he wouldn't have had all those free actions that he used. None of his perplex, well, he forgot to use perplex anyways, but none of these like perplexes and things, no flash flurry, that pulse wave, like, I have no clue why he didn't Beetlejuice.
Do you feel like maybe that speaks volumes of the integrity of both players by not bringing him in?
This one.
No, I think it was a wrong play. I don't know about integrity. They're both playing him.
Yeah,
They're both on his sideline.
Yeah, well, you got to put him there, right? As like a don't make me threat type thing. But,
Okay.
I mean,
Don't make me do it. I'll count to 3.
I
I'll
have
put 3 name tokens on there.
I have him too. I brought him in 0
All right,
times.
son. That's 1 name token. Do it again. 2 name tokens. Don't make me count. You don't want to know what happens when you get to 3.
Exactly.
That's the looming Beetlejuice threat. I mean, yes, I do think there, to an extent, just having him on your sideline makes your opponent play differently, right? Like, he should always be on your sideline, if not just for that case, right?
Exactly.
Just have him
However, I think if he's there, you might as well use him.
Disagree there.
he sidesteps.
Speaks
Okay.
volumes about the integrity of the play.
Okay.
They sidestep.
Dude, that's a lot of stuff you're tracking for yourself right there.
I'm doing my best.
The barrel is entering kindergarten this year.
Yeah,
That's
we'll leave them.
yeah. The barrel's 4 years old this year. That's not kindergarten. It's 5.
I guess
Yeah.
in case Flash tries to
Preschool's like 5 or
bust out
6.
with the senses,
Pre-K?
I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I haven't been in kindergarten in a long time.
think that
The barrel was the barrel 2020, not the traffic barrel. It came out with the Wonder Woman
Plastic, I
set.
think Plastic Man,
The
maybe
Plastic
came
Man
out
stuff.
2020, and then Barrel didn't reach. I think it came out in Canada first, didn't it? Emily, can you reference check that?
Yep. Go ahead.
All right.
I think Barrel was the prizing in Canada first.
before the Wonder Woman set and before all that stuff came out.
It would have been after because Plastic Man was one of the buy it by the brick figures, and then he only came with the mailbox.
Well, then the Wonder Woman set was 2021, so the barrel would have come out sometime later, early, whatever, 2021. It wouldn't be 2020.
Come to Canada first. There it is. It was Rising at Nationals. There you go.
Okay.
Facts.
Wow. I would.
Should we call it the Canadian barrel now?
We could call it the Canadian barrel. I don't like it, so that's unless it's filled with maple syrup. Years ago, in a distant land, Canada got prizing first. Yeah, that's right, Alex. Mic drop. All in good fun. All in good fun.
I'm definitely gonna fluctuate at some point.
Now, do we think that the multiple men might try to scoop up 10 points on that Crimson Gem just sitting there?
I'd be licking my lips.
Vital.
For how this game is going, especially with how many.
Paul Cote says he's been in clicks 5 more months than the barrel.
I don't know. I didn't realize Paul was so new to Heroclix, actually. Wow.
I didn't either.
I think I start with a
Great question, little freak. A phenomenal question. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Typically, LEs are legal for 3 years, so it should have rotated last year, right?
Yeah, there was a little bit of a extra time for some of the LEs, I believe. I don't know if any extra sets got it.
There's some. Well, Galactus was legal for another year. Galactus finally rotated last year, but he's been legal since 20. He should have rotated in 2023, but he was legal for 4 years.
Because he was one of the first things that came out after the 2020 incident.
Yes. He came out like later that year. Like they did not stop making him. They were like, oh, we still got to release him. And he was awesome. Don't get me wrong. It looks really cool.
Yeah, JLA was.
JLA was team player. That's right. Yeah. So I'll copy.
No, Jocelyn, don't keep Death Metal Wonder Woman around for a little while longer. She's. Oh, I want to kill things. Can I kill things in my game that's about KOing miniatures, please?
Yeah.
That was before my time.
Is that Starro, like the LE Starro? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I hated that piece, though. I hated the LE Starro.
He came out for he was legal for a specific event because he came out in Canada first, and it was legal for a U.S. event, and I don't remember what one that was.
Yeah. Interesting. No, it does not want you. Icky. Little freak. You little freak. Stop. Death Metal Wonder Woman's gross. Jocelyn, Death Metal Wonder Woman's gross. You can keep her for Canadian Nationals. It's fine.
It was a Rock Cup. Okay. So yeah, he came out in Canada, and Canada was shipping him down to the U.S. for a Rock Cup.
That's so funny. That's hilarious.
That was just before we started playing.
Sorry.
Because I'm clicking free.
Yep.
John's lining up a good turn here.
Yeah, I'm gonna quake from here. I think.
Okay.
How many clicks does Amanda Waller have? A lot.
She's on click 2.
We do have an update on the Degeneration Click stream. Prignano took out Alex Mater, heading to top 8.
Holy airball, Batman. What? Hey, I don't know if that is an upset. They're both just really good players. I really don't know. Yeah, it really could go either way, honestly. Both are winners, Adepticon winner, CCO or Nationals winner over on Alex Court. So both insanely good players.
Both very awesome. Barrel moves on to top 8.
That means there very much is probably. So if these two are playing Barrel, those two are playing Barrel. So that means there's actually probably is a team.
I really hope not.
Knockback.
There were 68 players yesterday, Jocelyn.
Well, it was really from right here, right? So we'd go
Oh, yeah.
That's actually crazy, little freak.
3.
I need to start starting a timer here so we can talk about how much time these fellers have left.
So that after resolutions, then generate another.
After KOing Zala, is Michael up? I'm not sure how many multiple men have gone. I don't think
He
that
lost
many.
for Degaton. He destroyed Destroyer, Loki. So wait, 15,
All right, now I will
25, or 35, 65, 70, 75, 70,
Aries Blades
80,
Okay.
90. So Michael has lost 90
I'll press up
points.
his attack
Right.
first.
Okay.
John has only lost what looks to me 60.
So we had.
Gotta grab that Crimson
11,
Gem.
12?
That's a good 10.
Points are big.
Right.
It's a
Okay.
good easy 10. With Kingpin, I would be very confident in taking out Reverse Flash this turn with that outwit.
John is tokened out on his side, though. He's got to do something with Peg Cap or Aqua next here.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Like, because none of them acted last.
Right, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna start Blades here.
Sure.
So that just gets
2 total.
I mean, yeah, because yeah.
We have Michael Donix versus John Michael DeGiulio on the stream here.
Then I'm just going right to left. I mean, so next is here. So 3,
2.
right here.
He's blading, taking out some multiple men. Now, some multiple men are dying. This is where the points are going to skyrocket for John.
Okay.
Like that.
And then
Well, Jocelyn, we were out early in the morning.
Okay.
Weather was fine.
Is that?
You guys are in a heat wave up in Canada? That's tough.
it's a free action.
We are, it's been kind of humidish all weekend,
So,
but the weather was fine earlier today.
2 penetrating.
We're inside all
And 1
day, so
penetrating.
they keep it cold in this convention
And then I
center
have 2
too.
Hydra rolls. Got 1.
I see it.
Roll now,
Didn't get
and that's a
the other
2. Oof. One is KO. 2 more will take its place.
In there.
Now, that is true. Deadpool, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver,
And Pixie.
And Pixie.
I love Pixie.
There.
I couldn't not even tell you what she does.
She's so she actually is able to carry 3 people that share a keyword with her and then place them. I want to say like 3 or 4 away. Pixie's very cool.
Dang. Okay.
Okay, a couple game updates real quick. Michael Nelson from the Heroclix has beaten the double Marvel Kevin team.
Dang. All right.
So that is another spot of Sinister Syndicate team in Top Cut.
Did he have the barrel?
We have the barrel. He does have the barrel.
All right. That's 2.
Right.
Ant was able to take Nate White out on a really.
Ants have the barrel.
I don't know if Ant has a barrel, but there was a very crucial moment where someone had to pick up a barrel. Where Nate picked up the barrel and then Ant rolled for Mimic and completely got rid of the barrel. So I don't think Ant has the barrel.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Okay, so Ant potential win with no barrel.
Also, Isaac Arnold Bergovitz has defeated Austin, who we saw yesterday with the past Vendors team as well. And then I believe Broden did beat Danny Bobladike earlier.
So 2.
Ant has the barrel.
Isaac does not.
Isaac does have a barrel. So you're okay. So no, wait. Now you're saying barrel is mandatory. If you don't play the barrel, that's a huge mistake. And one of the best players in Heroclix isn't running the barrel. I don't need to say anything else. If he agrees with me,
So
I don't even need to articulate.
And I did check. I don't think Ant cheated. So unfortunately,
Well,
he doesn't either.
let's not.
I wasn't going to
Let's
mention
not.
that.
Yeah, I was.
Comment.
Yep.
just let me know. I mean, I didn't like.
I love you redefining retro, but just so you know.
Yeah, that was my point.
Yeah.
That
4
was
Hydra rolls.
not me. I'm not sure. No, it's not from Ohio.
You're not from Ohio. You're
I'm
from
from
Ohio. Hold
I
on.
don't
Bro,
got
you're
Ohio
literally from Ohio.
Only one.
Okay,
So I'll just bring these two guys back in.
right now, is it
Sorry, this
Logan
has
is
my
over
starting
here,
order.
right?
Logan beat
Yeah,
Alec.
yeah, so Richard over here. Just looking at it, looks like Richard took out
They're only have to
Norloon
be
on Adam
adjacent
Friedman's
to
team, but Adam
hypercharge.
Friedman was able to take out.
That's a lot of
Oh,
points.
really?
It is a lot of points, but he did take out
So
Spirit of
that is
Vengeance
two
and
more.
Perdegaton, I believe.
Okay.
So it's a very close game. Both Kongs and Beetlejuice are on the map, and then there is the Chase Thanos on the map for
That should be there.
Ricky, is that his name? Did I go by Ricky? So, anyways, just a little update on that game. I'm not too sure on the other games right now. I don't know how Patrick Frazier is doing.
I'm
It looks like
personally
they're still
rooting for Patrick Frazier in that game. I love the double Pegasus cap. I love Joseph Harrison. He's awesome. He's a great person.
and he's using the Falcon Redwood Pog.
Yeah,
so if he
Falcon
wins
Redwood
it, we should
Pog.
totally get that game to me.
I would like to see it absolutely.
I wouldn't mind keeping the game, whoever wins between Michael and John on stream too. So if you guys want to take
Yeah,
that one,
yeah. If you want to switch out whoever the winner is here, for sure.
So you want to put the winner over here, over there?
yeah, unless
There you
they
go.
play each other, who you're talking about in the winner here.
Yeah, I like it.
So, have we seen? I don't know if we've seen any deployment on this yet. But the Jersey Devils.
No, dude, I'm so curious with the Jersey Devil stuff. They're not. It doesn't look like they're coming in.
I think it probably hurt because he did lose his time breakers, and so he's unable to keep making time breakers. And I don't think he's been lucky on his rolls to bring any of the multiple men in.
Breaking the walls.
No, just 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so only on the hydrangent?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
How many multiple men have fallen this game so far? Not a ton.
He's
It's
keeping
like
track of
4
amount
on the
of
dice. Looks like 4 have died.
So
That's 40
11.
points. I don't know. There's a lot of points in John's
I'll size
favor right
those in
now.
here.
Okay.
Then I'll do that.
Hey, Cap. Swinging.
Here we go. Explain.
11 on 19.
I was double targeting. Interesting. Oh, reducing its target.
Yeah.
For us?
No, not last action for them. That was a VR.
Maybe. It was close.
Hey, it looks like a pass to Hal. Looks like they got
Did
it.
they call time?
Oh,
They,
right.
they
Oh,
just
that
called
was
last
that was-
action.
Oh, okay.
No, that was for VRs.
You're sure that wasn't Battle Royale?
I was not sure.
That was last.
Oh, that was. Oh,
That went so
I
fast.
thought that was for Battle Royales.
Yeah.
Dang.
Battle Royals are still going.
Yeah, that's fair.
They've already.
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's
you
just
give
looking
me
far away. Yeah. And if it's not, we're gonna be centric to the time that we're talking about this, right? Yeah. If I had champions, I think the play would be to take away your Amanda Waller, right?
That's it. That's tough. So we'll switch back to main cam, but I kind of want to bring maybe one of the players over here and chat with them for a second. And I also want to try to figure out what I want my next game to be. So Ryan, you're gonna have the winner over here. So you're gonna have John over on your stream.
All right.
And we'll see who his opponent is.
Not sure if everyone's updated their scores yet.
We shall see. I don't have a round 7 yet.
Do we know who won between
We know.
Ricky and Adam?
Oh, Denton won. Denny won, not Brody. Geez, 300, 205. What in the world? Okay. So if Denny won, I wouldn't mind seeing Denny again. I like Denny. Isaac AB absolutely smokes. Lost him. Dang. Don't know Richard or Adam. Alex and Logan. We know who won, but they didn't. Ants apparently got 300 to Nada on Nate White, or at least they're just putting it in that way. Interesting.
A couple updates.
Did it?
Sorry. So unfortunately, I got the Bobbledeck situation wrong. Denny has beaten us.
Denny won. I just checked that.
Okay. So Denny,
Thanks a lot, Alec.
I know, right? Me and my misinformation.
But anyways, I'm very excited for Denny to win. That's no offense to Brody, of course, but I mean,
Yeah.
Denny's playing a team that I like more.
I agree. Joe defeated Patrick Harris.
Joe beat Pat Frazier.
Yes,
That's tough.
correct. There you go. Denson Bobla.
Pat
Ooh, look at
Frazier.
that.
I know that's nuts. No.
Oh,
So
because they're still deferring over there, so we're gonna let that kind of air out.
oh,
There's
Adam and Richie. Okay.
Yeah, there's something going on right now, so we're gonna let that air out
Okay.
right now.
I don't want to get Denny on against whoever.
Yeah, do you want to get him on DGen or
No, he wants to take the winner. So Ryan wants to take the winner of this game, which just looks like John.
Okay, I'll tell Denny to go on stream.
Okay.
It's like that.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's part. Really? That's so. Oh, yeah. Pretty.
We'll put Ant on stream here, since I think that'll please everybody in the chat. I think that'll make everybody a happy camper. Let's go ahead. I want to switch back to that cam just so I can talk to the players here.
Yes, I guess.
So,
No worries.
yeah.
I'm super curious. Why you work for Wonder Woman? Why you work for Target?
Oh, I was just wrong.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah. I was just,
Oh,
yeah.
I was curious now. He was about to come out, right? Why not just bring out? That's just fine now. So we can hear
I just think he's toxic. I'd rather just not do it.
Oh, so it really is that reason.
Like, if I felt like I really,
speaks to his integrity.
if I felt like I really needed it, I would have. But like, her pulse waving me doesn't hurt me that much. Like, really, it doesn't.
On multiple man and team.
I don't. I mean,
The
sure,
multiple man double token was big.
that was big,
That was
but like, I wasn't in position to even make that many attacks.
That's fair. That's fair.
So like,
That's fair.
sure, it sucks to not do it, but Kingpin.
It wasn't devastating.
Yeah, I mean, I got Zala.
Absolutely.
You know,
You were gonna get capped.
think you had a really good second turn.
Amazing.
like, well,
still really
this next turn, like,
Would have been
if I
devastating.
had turned 3,
Yeah.
would have probably, if I hit, you know, it does a lot.
These two guys are dead probably.
Good chance.
Yeah.
Good chance.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
'cause
him.
yeah.
Maybe not him because you'd have to carry there.
Well, no, well, maybe.
Yeah.
It kind of depends.
But then if I attack, I die.
Okay.
yeah, if I had a few better rolls with them too, because then you can,
That's true. Yeah.
like,
I needed to charge
I
away
only
from you
hit-
too
I only hit what, 2 out of like 8 rolls,
on your hydras.
Yeah.
They
'Cause
weren't very
then-
good.
because then Jersey Devils are probably coming out.
Where were you at 8?
I was at 8
Yeah, they were coming out.
when I missed 6 rolls.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. 6 out of 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. This being on stream, people wanted to see the multiple man too.
I'm
I
sure
do.
they
I
did.
like it a lot. It's cool. They liked your team too.
I
think.
wanted to see it. Just didn't want to play against.
Oh, fair.
So, hey guys, while we're waiting for scores to update, we are still waiting on a judge ruling for a previous game. We are going to show you a brand new thing that I know you guys are all really excited to see. Where's that?
Oh my! I got some broad shoulders there, buddy. I used to have broad shoulders. There we go. Well, we're gonna take a little bit of break while the judge defer on that last game and just kind of figure out what's going on. But other than that, we're gonna show you Jokerzard. I know you guys all been waiting for it, so we will be right back once the pairings are up and stuff like that, and we'll get some streams going here soon. Sorry, one last thing. Emily, Denny did beat Brody. That was my mistake. I was saying that Brody beat Denny, but Denny did beat Brody. So that'll be an interesting game to see what happens. But we are going to have Ant on this stream versus whoever he is playing in the standings. But since standings are not available right now, we're waiting on that. And then we're going to have John Michael DeGiulio over on Degeneration Clicks. So make sure you go watch that stream if you want to watch John Michael play whoever he's playing as well.
It's on Jokerzard?
Heck yeah, dude. I know.
Is it actually? It is actually on Jokerzard. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are enjoying Jokerzard.
They haven't gotten standings up yet.
No.
They did finally rule. They did get the ruling, so Adam Friedman did win. Hey, we're back.
Hey, we're back. I hope you guys like Jokerzard.
We'll show Puck next time.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Is there a trophy at Origins for the person that wins the most BRs? I don't think there is a BR trophy.
There's a champion for sure.
There's a championship for BRs, absolutely. I don't think there's a trophy.
Not too sure. It's a good question.
Good morning. Marnie is right. Like the stream. 40 people are watching. We only have 11 likes.
What's the damage power?
Oh, they want Jokerzard back, bro.
Do the second Jokerzard.
I named them. I know.
Close combat expert.
Yeah, expert. Expert.
You want to right?
That's my weakness.
Expert. I'm a close combat expert. I feel like a little kid saying it. I'm a close combat.
And he's like, a white belt, like second white belt in karate. I'm a close combat expert.
Have the power of God and anime
On my side. Iconic.
Iconic. No, this is not an iconic. This is a con exclusive. I hate to tell you this, Calder. Calder's giving me the biggest, I can't believe you just said that on stream.
Yeah, dude. Wow.
And you have all your.
Anyway, that's Joker's art.
So,
All right. So,
anyways.
He took last.
Do you want to see Joker's art? We can toss him. We better put Joker's art back up.
Yeah, there it is. There's Joker's art. There we go. Top 16. I figured you guys would rather see Joker's art than top 16.
Probably. We're not showing off top 8. I have to make sure you guys see Joker's art.
Oh, you guys, that was an amazing play, but you're too bad you're watching Joker's art right now.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's true.
Oh, can you damage your own figures?
Oh my gosh.
So I just heard Red Hulk of Vengeance, right? You could just kind of proc that the entire time. Just play Joker's art, just keep on procking the people.
Wow, that really is. Oh my goodness.
If you have climax.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then he's a pass, so you can really put that all together. I like that. Interesting. Choose a character.
That's actually crazy.
Oh,
Wow.
So let's see about
I see
the.
it.
This is called Nats.
Hey, damn everybody.
Origins. Oreganos.
Top 16, but unfortunately we don't have.
Don't have 8 yet.
Trying to get my girlfriend into a town.
They used to have a little bracket, I felt like, but I don't see it.
Great. Fine.
Oh.
Still waiting on.
It's trying to pair your mouse to us. Yeah, it just pops up your mouse. I think she's doing fine, little freak.
Yeah.
What are the judges deferring about?
Well, yeah, we're not gonna get into it.
Yeah.
But there was.
Oh, I was like, what is PJ Bolin doing on the clock right now? Just
On the
hanging out.
clock. Is that like a little hook one?
It's a little hooky, little mini karambit knife. Well, he almost stabbed John Michael DeJulia alive.
He did. He almost got taken out of top 8.
You want to see a knife?
Ideally,
$200 Benchmade right here. Do you want to see this knife? Oh, they do the same thing. That's the worst part. They do the
I'm
same
a
thing.
concealed carrier myself.
They cut tape.
Rivals will be after that.
Awesome. So, we are.
Ooh, Mr. Two Knives. Look at get a load of this guy.
We are waiting on top 8 to be officially announced.
Scores are in, are they?
Scores are in. Unfortunately, there's no round.
Yeah, we need round. But Paul, we need round pairings, Paul.
Which the round has not started yet, so we can't see round pairings just yet.
Anthony Barnstable about to tell us round pairings.
About to show us wrong.
About to say, well, actually, I want Ant, whoever he's playing.
Ant right there.
Or Ant, are you playing against John? Oh, never mind. You're over there.
Yeah.
Yep. Over there. Sorry.
My bad.
I was curious if that was going to happen. Yeah, he wants John over there.
Where's Michael Nelson at?
I can't play that one. They don't want that game. Give me Michael Nelson versus Joe Harrison. Yep. We're going to have Michael Nelson versus... Look at that. We made the same call. Yeah. Let's go. They're already getting him.
I might actually, yeah. Hold on.
All 3 are doing a wonderful job. We are. Thank you.
Which one's Scaffolding? That's the 2.
We are killing this weekend. Thank you so much, little freak.
She a little freak.
I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think we're doing a wonderful job. My shirt. Oh, dude, this shirt is one of my favorite shirts of all time. This shirt is from a movie called Willy's Wonderland. Have you seen Willy's Wonderland? You should go see it. So if you like Five Nights at Freddy's and Nicolas Cage, it is a Five Nights at Freddy's movie that's good before Five Nights at Freddy's made their awful movie. And it's about... Have you seen it? Oh, yeah, dude, it's so good, right? So Nicolas Cage has to be like the janitor at this weird pizza place that has these animatronics. They're killer animatronics. But instead of it being like he's like scared of them and they're gonna kill him, he bodies them every single time. Yeah, dude. But he just wrecks them. It's so awesome. Yeah. But the coolest thing about this movie, Nick Cage doesn't say a single word in the entire movie. No, he is silent, and it's so sick. And like, it's so good. It's on Hulu if you have Hulu. Yeah. Oh, Willy's Wonderland is so good. I've seen it so many times. The animatronics for Willy's Wonderland went up on Prop Store. Every once in a while, I like to look at the prop auctions to see how ridiculous things go for. I was like, dang, dude, do I buy Willy the Weasel for like $3,000 and put him in my living room?
The giant one?
Yeah. I'm like,
Just like smacks that.
yeah, and cuts him in half.
Dude, it just punts it.
Oh yeah, seriously, movie of the week. If you haven't seen Willy's Wonderland, go watch Willy's Wonderland. It is such a trip. It is so fun. It's such a fun horror movie.
Thank you.
It's so good. Joe Harrison, they've been asking for you. I know you don't like being on stream. Kenny's been asking for you. Kenny's like, where's my boo-boo bear, Joe Harrison? I miss him so much. Okay. But you're in a different seat this time.
I am.
So
John Michael warmed it up.
he did. That's the winner's seat. Ooh. Yeah, that's Willy's Wonderland. We have Joe Harrison versus Kaiju Flicks, Michael Nelson. There is no face switching in Willy's Wonderland whatsoever. There's no face-off-esque man, you know, really the crazy thing about Face Off is they made those insane prop boots for the jail and Face Off for just like no reason, just to say that they're magnetized to the ground or whatever. It's kind of crazy. They're getting set up. Who won Matt, Michael?
Joe won the role, chosen.
Okay, so Joe won the role, chose Matt. Michael's going first. A ton of breaks. Is it soda? So I know it's called like Punch Pop or Power Pop. But it's got to be an energy drink, right? Or he's just off the little bit of caffeine that's in the soda. For an item, for a QVC item, that's fair, little freak. If only we had our spinner. We didn't bring the spinner. We deemed the spinner unnecessary for what I needed to pack for nationals. And so there is no spinner, which is so sad. That's what I always assumed. But you know what? I've heard people say like he's drinking beer the whole time. I've heard people say he's drinking pop the whole time. I've heard people say energy drinks. I think maybe that's the beauty of like what the audience is. Because I'm definitely like I'm not a soda drinker. I'm not a pop drinker. So I'm like, oh, I'm an energy drink guy, and so I just assume it's an energy drink. Because he's also like, the movie takes place from like midnight to 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. or whatever, right? It's like the movie takes place in the middle of the night. So I always assumed, I'm like, dude, this guy's got to be. Yeah, this is the Dial H for Heroclix stream. You can link straight to the stream, or you can tell everybody to look up Dial H for Heroclix. We'll be live. I don't think it would be beer either, redefining retro, but that's kind of the beauty about the audience and like what they like to drink or what they like to do. I am constantly drinking Dr. Pepper Zero, but that's not. Is that like a pop? I think I constantly drink more water and more energy drinks. I maybe. Okay, so it's like I have a coffee or an energy drink, one or two every single day, right? I always have a coffee or an energy drink once or twice a day, a minimum once. And then pop for like, as far as Dr. Pepper goes, I maybe have a Dr. Pepper once or twice a week. Come on. I know it's literally a soda, but I'm saying is my mindset when I see somebody else drinking a canned beverage is that it is an energy drink, because that's my bias, because that's what I like the most is energy drinks. That's what I'm saying. I guess are you calling me out for saying that I don't ever drink soda? I don't drink soda that much. I have maybe a zero sugar Dr. Pepper once, maybe twice a week. I don't have them a lot. Unless I buy a 12-pack, in which case I have one or two every day. But that's not often. That's like once every 1 or 2 months. Probably 1 or 3 months.
All right, sorry. I just want to get the light on there. There we
Oh,
go.
thank you. We look so bright. Our futures look so bright, Alec. Alec, Joe Harrison, Michael Nelson. Joe Harrison wins map. Michael's going first.
That makes sense. Yeah, when you see those like poison teams, those like kind of like plant marker poison teams that you can like do a lot of poisoning, you really don't want to have them have map advantage, like Major Brock's bunker and stuff like that. That makes their team really, really powerful to get in there and stuff like that. And they can, and especially with the spot and stuff like that, who can kind of just go.
Oh, let me see. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, where are the mics at?
Oh, they're in the box. Well, how much could we actually? There's no zooming out, right? Like we're not going to see starting areas.
Can I see? Because you can't see it here. Like it's just being cut off on here. Like a little better.
Oh. The whole it was that the whole time.
Is that a little better?
That's great. I mean, it's like obviously still cutting out a little bit, but it's way better, right? It's better.
I think so.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thanks, Alec.
What about that, guys? That look a little better? Just a little, just tad. The one Ivy team is still in. No, I believe that was Brody. Right? No. There wasn't Ivy.
Brody wasn't playing. He was playing Ivy.
So this is top 8, right?
Who's Ivy?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's no Ivies in
Bro,
play.
Denny right now has his hood up and he looks like Palpatine, bro.
He does.
He's in his Sith era.
Hey, I'm gonna charge.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Master. Have I ever told you the
I broke my
story of
Heroclix.
Dark Vegas? Do it. Ooh.
I ripped my. Oh man, I ripped my shirt. Sue it. Sue it.
That's so bad. So bad. Crazy that we have 18 likes and 50 viewers. That's nuts. Show your appreciation for the stream. Share it on Facebook. Share it with your play groups. Let people know we're live streaming. Let the folks at home know. We'll call. They both have Black Panther. We'll ask them to be very loud when they say Black Panther stuff.
When he's like down on points,
There was
he has
only-
to make a huge attack. He's like, screw it. Screw it.
Screw it. I'll do it.
That's it. I'll do it.
When somebody makes a bad joke, do it.
Do it.
Ooh, let's give him Paul. Jennifer Love Hewitt. I like that. I did talk to Michael, and I was like, why didn't you bring in Beetlejuice? And not different Michael. And I was like, why didn't you bring in Beetlejuice? You know, that could have saved you. That flash came in, that pulse wave came in, and he like had 2 name tokens loaded. And I'm like, it was about to be that guy's turn anyways. You might as well have brought out Beetlejuice, be safe from free actions, no perplex, no whatever. And he literally said, and I hate that Ryan was right. Ryan the entire time was like, oh, it's too much integrity to bring in Beetlejuice. And then he said, yeah, I think Beetlejuice is toxic, so I wasn't going to bring him in. And I'm like, but, oh. And I was just like, wow.
Well, now you're in top 8, so now this is the time to be toxic. You know,
I'm sorry, guys. Now is the time to use all of your resources to the best of your ability. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you brought it, you should definitely be using it. I mean, that is an extra sideline space that you could, if you just thought like, hey, I'm not going to use this because I don't feel good about using it.
I mean, if Beetlejuice truly just exists to scare your opponent, but I know you're not going to use him, then like, am I scared?
Oh, yeah, attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you see a Legacy Panther and then you're just like, yeah, you can take my Beetlejuice. I actually don't use it. Actually, Manny Ortega does do that. He has Beetlejuice on his sideline just so he can say, like when Legacy
So his
Panther,
other stuff is protected, right? Yeah.
So
just
because he really doesn't want Spider-Man, the because he's got Miles Morales Spider-Man that switches into the rare Spider-Man on the sideline.
Oh, he doesn't want to take that away.
Yeah, so he's like, he always has Beetlejuice, and he has a couple of like Poseidon and Zeus as just kind of like,
That's so funny.
look like red herrings. That's the word.
Remember, guys, there's no ads on this stream. This stream is not being monetized. So if you also want to show your appreciation for the stream, you can go to patreon.com/stylish podcast. You can support me over on Patreon. You have a Patreon as well.
I do have a Patreon.
And he's doing great videos over there, guys. Seriously, I linked earlier to the recap video for Friday, so check that out. But Alex got a Patreon that you can also go subscribe to if you want to go support Heroclix USA.
Yep.
If you're already supporting Dial H, thank you so much. If you're not, think about it. This video is not monetized. We're not making any money off this stream. We're making sure there's no ads interrupting the game. So if you do want to show some support, join. Check it out.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, Degeneration Clicks, the other top 8 match will be happening over there. And then after this, there'll be the last 2 games being played on stream as well. So there's 2 people not being streamed. Next round, there's going to be
the top 4 will be streamed.
The top 4 will be streamed.
And then the number 1 will be streamed on ours.
Correct. Absolutely.
It's fun when, it's still in this era and there are people that be like, no, I don't want to be on stream. But then I love it when it gets down to the top whatever's. And it's like, you literally have to be sorry.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Denny and Isaac were already setting up, and they were just like, please just do it. Well, Denny was like, I'll do it next stream, or we'll do it next stream.
We'll do it next one, whatever one's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm saying he's Emperor Palpatine up. Okay. I don't think he feels good about it at all, actually. I don't think he's feeling great.
Yeah.
I think he's just like...
I am rooting for Denny, though.
I'm rooting for Denny as well.
Yeah,
I love Isaac. Obviously, Isaac's an amazing player, but I'm rooting for Denny, dude. I love his Kamo-esque tech. I love that he's got Smash and Destroy Cap. Smash and Destroy Cap just making top 8 makes me very happy. I'm super stoked about that. I love the amount of pass that we're seeing. Pass is obviously a strong keyword. If I'm being honest, the teams that are on our stream right now are not teams that I would ever play. But that's okay.
Why not? Oh no, you said you would play the Flash Raptor.
I would.
Oh, on stream,
I wouldn't play that. I wouldn't play those teams. The current ones we have right now, those are not my style of team. I do like John's team over there. I do really like John's team. If you want to see a little main force Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk, a little main force Beetlejuice, and also go over to
and Death Metal Wonder Woman.
3 figures on that dude's team. Are they mic'd? Thank you, Alex. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Pinsai, shape change.
Here we are. We're beginning.
Does it start the game as well?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I didn't know that. We'll start Heroclix. 2 minute bands.
Yep.
Beetlejuice and no Mimic?
No minute.
Yeah.
Go.
Beetlejuice and Rivalry.
Leadership.
Rivalry, Angry, Mimic, Beetlejuice, and a reverse.
All right, so let's take a look at some top picks real quick, just on these streams real quick. So just some unique figures. So right now, I believe
Mimic Rivalry.
22 likes. We almost have half the likes of what I want to see.
So we have a Colossus and Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghost Rider, Colossus, Degaton, Kevin, Panther team.
Yeah, absolutely.
What were the choices for Panther? Michael.
Mimic rivalry for me and
Beetlejuice rivalry for you.
Okay, Mimic rivalry for Joe, Beetlejuice rivalry for Mike.
Correct.
Like that's what they chose to take off of each other. Yes.
Yep.
So no rivalry match.
That's fine.
No auto attacks here.
That's well.
Not happening.
All right. Good luck. It's full. The super
Tower Red is on the Kevin, I believe. Scarlet Witch Chase from Collector's Trove is the pilot for Ghost Rider.
It's not updated.
And I believe Cathan is just on Ghost Rider by proxy.
Got you, Emily.
TK, yeah.
Pretty sure.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. Who'd you say the pilot was? So he didn't.
Scarlet Witch, the Collector's.
Oh, that's right. That's who he chose last time, or in Florida. He really likes that.
Yeah.
All right.
3 to 10. My best roll, and it's over with.
He's placing on his cards right now. Maybe we'll see a little bit of like, maybe we'll put items on the cards and we'll get see where
That'd be
everything's kind of
handy.
distributed.
Sandman.
Get good.
But like
One,
always, you can go ahead and check
3, 4,
HC units if you want to see the full team builds.
5,
If you're not on your
6,
phone or
9,
something, you can pull up a separate tab.
1,
Whatever
2,
works
3, 4,
best.
5. Yeah. We'll move Sandman.
It's not saying you're
1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
It were 3 by the way. I got my plate was 5 of them. Really? I'm selling people over the J right now. That's because I can. All right. Well, that's fine.
Something to remember is that Sandman, when he makes that smoke cloud destroys its. We did talk about this yesterday, I believe. But it destroys walls. It destroys printed blocking squares. So not walls, but printed blocking squares. And also terrain markers. That includes special objects, equipment, and he could smoke cloud is free. So that Sandman coming in with the smoke cloud, it could be really detrimental to all this stuff all this elevated terrain and all these traffic barrels and stuff,
I got him.
including the phone booth as well. So destroy your armor on Colossus. We have Crimson Gem on the Ghost Rider. Towerette on Kevin. Black Panther with a long sword. Probably just because it comes in free.
Yeah.
Protected Timebreaker and Lucas PJ Scott Pog. We're seeing that actually quite a bit. There's quite a few of those Lucas PJ Scott Pogs in top cut right now.
So you can just do that.
For each placement.
Both games on stream.
Nice.
I believe both teams. So right now, our game on stream, both teams do have a traffic barrel.
5, 6.
If whether or not Joe put out his phone booth and traffic barrel yet or not, or if he's holding them, or if they're just have been KO'd by Sandman or something.
We're generating some Mysterios, I believe. I don't know.
4.
Oh no, generating the Sandman's doing the free action.
It's gone.
Smoke Cloud to try and destroy the Vibranium token, to try and get Legacy Panther some Vibranium tokens to remove action tokens to keep everybody kind of unencumbered by actions.
Then we are going to move Timebreaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just want to say, Adam Friedman not running the traffic barrel, and he has made
to then warp
top 8s.
Sandman back.
Isaac also not running the traffic barrel, made top 8s. Denny also not running the traffic barrel, made top 8. Just saying, Ryan's not here, but I'm just saying right now, it's 3 out of 5 moved on from the 10 out of 16 that had traffic barrel. 7 out of that 10 moved on. So that means 3 people who played against traffic barrel beat traffic barrel and moved on. Just saying. 0 collectors in top 16. That's actually something to note, Paul Coates. You're very much correct. 5 barrels are in top 8 right now. Okay, so yeah, so 3 people aren't playing barrel.
And there's an Aquanix. That is I'm trying to think of unique figures that are in there that are like 1 per team. So Aquanix, Death Metal, Wonder Woman in top 8 on Ant's team. Obviously Colossus Prime.
He is the only Colossus Prime in top 8.
There's only one spot. There's only one Sinister Syndicate team in top 8. Obviously, there's Double Kongs with Adam Friedman. And then Denny's playing the Captain America Chase with Flash Raptor as well. And Isaac playing Main First Juice, a variation of the same thing.
Marching this guy over. Man, Degaton's crazy.
So that makes
1 action, 2 action, 3 action, 4th and final. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't have barrel, so I just need to get it to mid map. Here we go.
All right, I'm going to be taking over the stream for a little bit. Calder's going to take a little break. We're going to keep on watching this game right now.
We stay there until
And again, if you're just tuning in, we have 53 viewers. Number 1, what are you doing not hitting that like button, viewer? go ahead and hit that like button. This is an amazing stream. Also, on top of that, make sure you remember that Degeneration Clicks is also streaming a top 8 game. I'm watching it right now. You can see Aquanix and his past friends with Zala Jorel, Harley Quinn, piloted by John Michael DeGilio, versus Ants, piloting the Spirit Hulk of Vengeance, Death Metal Wonder Woman, and Main Force Beetlejuice as well. So just some things to look out for if you would want to. But yeah, overall, very good. So,
Yeah, I'm like,
so yeah, we're just watching this game right now. Looks like he's just kind of being a little methodical of what he wants to do right now. Good morning. Thank you for all the coverage. Thanks, Asael. Wish you were here, buddy. Really do miss you. You rock, genuinely. Some water real quick. All right, we're going to see some time breakers come out. I don't know what the time breakers are going to be doing. It looks like the traffic barrel is over at on Copycat right now. The spot I think the spot took it, so I just kind of yoinked it away. No mimic on the sideline, so that way that traffic barrel was safe to pick up. I think having a mimic on the sideline is pretty rough. But I mean, I'm looking at sideline space over there. I think every sideline space that he has, that Joe Harris has, is very important. So not making room for that mimic. I mean, mimic is not in any case something that you have to have, but it does really help, especially with traffic barrel being so relevant.
I'll charge my chronic. Yeah, we got 1-11.
Okay, so the traffic barrel on Joe's side was destroyed by Sandman. That is correct. Sorry about that. Yeah, and the other barrel was picked up by the spot.
Yes. Okay. And he's still?
yes.
And
Also, this is Syndicate of Self.
and there's something about
We have one more
Starting within a character name.
Destroyer armor on Colossus, we like that. The Giant Reach 2 gives him a little bit more extra reach. He already has pretty good reach right now with the Charge 5, but getting Giant Reach 2, just general, and also the +2 defense, giant size, makes it really nice. And making him a single base character, obviously he's TKable and whatnot, so it makes it really nice for him.
So it's going to be, if I hypersonic here, it's going to be 18, 17?
18 because of
And the improved movement, better willpower. Yes, that's true. It's better than the glider. I know people are running the glider to get the combat reflexes and precision strike and stuff like that. But honestly, having the colossal, giving the improved targeting, improved movement. Improved targeting doesn't matter, but it's giving the giant reach, improved targeting, and better willpower. You're right. Makes it a lot better, especially with Kevin on that team. You can re-roll it if you do miss the 1 through 2 willpower roll. That is very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Craven's gonna go like all for you. No leaderships. I'm like.
John being really methodical right now. Also, something to remember: Mysterio is giving everybody on the Sinister Syndicate team that has a Sinister Syndicate keyword stealth. So Mysterio, Spot, and Sandman are all in stealth right now, making him very hard. I don't think it really matters right now. I think the only ranged attacker that can do something would be Ghost Rider, but unfortunately, the Ghost Rider does not do anything. And no one else does anything range, I should say. So. But it is of note. But however, something that is interesting is Kevin does see through hindering. So if he wants to, he could bring Kevin up and outwit something before. He can still they are still outwittable by Kevin. So just something to think about. But I mean, just moving forward, if anyone's watching this and there's like stealth busting, Kevin's a good stealth buster. Obviously, this team doesn't really matter about stealth. But really care about stealth, I should say. So, but actually, no, I am I am forgetting that Mysterio shuts down improved targeting, which the giant reach does give improved targeting, hindering for the attack. So you have to be really careful about that. So having Mysterio be that close is really tough. We're going to see a lot of poisons come out. We're going to see if that Mysterio roll rolls high because he's going to definitely put those Mysterio rolls right around Ghost Rider and Colossus there. Having all those poisons is going to be pretty rough.
I've done too much. I can't. Could have generated from here and just ran over there and include Kevin, but you don't want me to do that.
If that's fine.
What's that?
If it's fine that I say no, that's
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Soul got
Mostly because I just don't remember what the board state was back then.
yeah,
as stupid as
we'll
that
go from
sounds.
there. That's
Yeah.
fine. And not
So-
carry Kevin.
Dual target?
Yeah.
So hindered on both 18s.
Hindered on both.
Here.
Yep. Cross. Support with Kevin. It's not going to matter.
All right, looks like it's all Ghost Rider. Take out some time breakers.
And 5.
Another tiebreaker kind of retreating, getting out there.
All right.
Okay.
Beginning turn, leadership copy. Get it?
Do you mind if I just...
I do mind actually. Is that spot marker?
I would take one thing back earlier when my turn had started. So
Which was the one thing? The perplexes on them, if that's really going to be what takes it. It changes the fact that I can get 2 flurries on you.
Correct, but I could have done that.
That was just a joke more than anything. Sorry.
Okay. Looks like Joe was asking about some.
I don't want to be a dick, but that is.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
We'll let the players talk about that one. I'm sure you heard what the players are talking about. That's okay. It is in top 8, so you have to remember that there is a little less leniency on taking back and placements and stuff like that. Obviously, being placed next to that spark marker is pretty rough.
You
If it wouldn't have changed, I mean, if it wouldn't have changed the game state, I guess it's not. No. Okay, Kevin, you're good.
Good chart.
So that was the willpower. Or leadership, rather. Willpower on standing.
Yeah, so
No.
Yes, mimic.
you were just up right here.
Since you destroyed or
You're right. So Michael Nelson's team, the spot team, the Syndicate team on the top there, does have mimic indeed. But Joe Harris does not have mimic on his sideline. He has 4 sideline pieces, and then he's got 2 1-shots. So he does not have mimic on that sideline. So so when the spot was able, so when they destroyed the that was just, and sorry, try to speak clearly here. That helps spots pick up the traffic barrel and bring it to Copycat. Obviously, if Chair Panther chose Mimic on Joe's side, if Joe had Mimic, I think that'd be a #1 draft pick for who to get rid of besides Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice and Mimic, I think, are the most threatening things against Sinister Syndicate right now, with Traffic Barrel being viable right now and still legal in the game right now.
It would be a 14 on a 22.
Also, there is a huge battle happening over on Degeneration Clicks. If you want to check that stream out right now, there's a big. I'm watching it right now. Everybody is gathered up to attack people. Looks like it's going to be a really good game over there. Again, Degeneration Clicks. Go check out that stream. It is Ant and John Michael DiGiulio. It is a Spirit of Hulk Red Vengeance versus Past.
That'll hit for 3 so 2.
Okay, spot attacking through the marker. Deal some damage.
And I've got 1 mystic stack.
Yep.
So that is mystic damage on spot. But it looks like he's going to try and yoink over the Ghost Rider.
So it's like,
Or maybe he's thinking about it.
How many clicks is he again?
Aaron Morgan being a great judge, counting out the mystics as well, so the players don't have to remember that. Doing good. I believe every single one of these games is being actively judged right now. I have Barnstable over here on my left. I have Aaron Oregon. I have PJ, and then I have Jackson Smith as well. A great officiating crew. We love to see all that. So, Mr. Save Change, second attack here.
For 2 more.
18. What are you right now?
all right,
12?
all royal players, you're
14.
bounty.
14. Okay, you got it.
I want to know the first player that actually clicks their
Free party.
finger, takes
I think 2 mystics. Well, I'll pull you in first.
Tommy got
So, and these first?
Then just dead, right?
No,
Yep.
Mark.
Okay, Ghost Rider is
Poisoned.
Well,
with all the poisoning. Yeah, Ghost
I'm
Rider
not
is
poisoning yet.
unfortunately out of there.
You need,
But Scarlet
Actually,
Witch is there.
Yeah, I'm not poisoning yet
okay.
because I still want to generate first.
Yeah, I got you. So,
Okay, never mind. I think he thought he was dead with all the
Generate.
poisons, but he's going to generate the Mysterio
Three.
clones, so he's going to get one. I believe the Kevin reroll
Two
has
more.
already
You have black
happened.
fire,
So,
so it can't
sorry,
spike
a
it there.
two was. Sorry,
So it'll have to be.
you got two out there.
Let's do it here.
You got all
So,
three
yeah,
out there.
I need
I'm
three
sorry
poisons,
again.
Correct.
yeah, 3 on 5.
So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so then there's the poisons, and then Scarlet Witch will drop. But then I think, unfortunately, we are going to see another poison.
1, 2, and 3.
Why is she on that click?
She's not.
Yeah. Sorry.
Unfortunately, Sandman has the 3 giant reach 3 poison.
Shit, I did that wrong. So that was that one. I don't have flurry anymore, but I can still make normal attacks through the marker.
So you took 3 or 4?
2.
You hit him with the
All
flurries
right, so
right there.
we
Okay,
are
you
starting to
didn't
see
need-
some
no,
stuff.
free
So
flurry, yeah.
Colossus is going to have to
that was
pull
free
out some
flurry.
big things
Oh,
here
we did
soon
free flurry, okay.
because
Yeah,
that's going to
because
be really
if
tough.
I take the mystics, I lose it. So.
We did take the Mystics damage. We are clear on that. Unfortunately, having Ghost Rider go out turn 1 of an attack is really detrimental to Joe Harris. That is his second attacker. Unfortunately, Colossus, being as deep as he can, I don't think he can withstand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 poisons that cannot be reduced. Obviously, I think the best option here is to get Sandman out of there. I think he's going to be the one that's going to be the hardest to attack, and or hardest. I think he's kind of the main breadwinner because at least with Spot, you can at least do flurry damage. You can roll out of it with impervious and stuff like that. But if you don't get Sandman out of there, everything that they do, it's basically like having precision strike but worse because. And there's that nice poison right there. So Scarlet Witch out.
Poison with sand. Okay.
Sand, yeah.
Okay.
That's all my effective poisons right now.
And now you're hitting with a spot.
Costed.
Costed.
Yeah. So.
Okay, here we go. So this would be a costed action on Flurry for the spot. So Colossus is going to be right there. So the first action was a free Flurry. This is the second costed action.
We will prob with Furio.
He does have to hit a really high defense, though, 22 defense.
We will prob with copy.
Got another prob.
That's a crit, right?
That's a crit.
So
4, so 2.
imperv doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yep, and there's the impervious roll, not being able to reduce that damage. And he's going to yoink him back over, I think, unless that's a once per turn effect.
Do I want to pull because it's an optional pull?
Let's see if we can get the let's see if we can get the mics a little bit louder on the players.
It is. So yeah, I can just attack her. I can't pull.
I bumped up a little bit. So hopefully it's a little bit better. Let me know. If not, we can try and place them just a little bit better in general.
You have super strength. There's nothing I can do about that. 1, 2 actions.
What's happening?
It's free smoke cloud.
Free smoke cloud to destroy some stuff. He's going to destroy that terrain marker, getting him another 10 points.
Yep.
So now Ghost Rider and another 10 points. That's 80 points right now. Down right now. So unfortunately, that is the case for Joe. Joe's got a nice little uphill battle to be trying to go for, and also the traffic barrel. So that's 85 points.
We have 2 actions. Barrier.
Question was, did he bring out Chthon? Because I feel like Chthon actually does a lot of good damage.
Don't think I can actually close anything.
You want to honestly, you do want to bring Chthon out on your turn because it's the end of next, so you at least get him for 2 turns. But
sidestep up.
Unfortunately, yeah. But now we're going to see a ton of barrier come out, and that's what this team does. It attacks for free, takes very little actions, and then he just barriers up, so it's hard to get in.
At that point, there's no reason for me to barrier. I'll just sidestep up and clear. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Colossus with the willpower. It's a big one. I'm glad he hit it. Honestly, there's still a ton of support for Colossus to go in.
Can I see Mysterio's card?
Cardia.
Mysterio has shape change and super senses, but also on top of that, the Kevin reroll on that super sense that makes it really
He
tough.
gives a reduction
I
to poison
feel
or
like
the-
you really
but
want to
yeah,
attack
it's-
that. You
he
really need
does
to
the
get rid of
turn
that
off the
Sandman because that reducing damage thing
Any
makes
side
it
flicks?
so much
Yes.
harder.
Senses.
And shape change with Dream Ruby,
Dream Ruby, yeah.
which you don't care about.
Correct.
I think it's as loud as it goes on the players, right?
I bumped it up just a little
Oh,
bit.
you
more,
did?
so-
Okay.
Holder's back.
What's up? I went to the opposite end of the convention center to get Monster at the only place that I knew of, and went to the bathroom. What has happened since then?
Actually,
All right, I'll give you a play-by-play.
Okay.
So, Michael Nelson
generate.
was able to get rid of a lot of terrain stuff on his turn, and then moved up some time breakers as a
Or
bait.
willpower
And
first
Joe
before we
Harris
do that.
unfortunately took the bait. Got Colossus up there, got Ghost
Bro
Rider
got
up
baited.
there.
Doesn't
Yep,
matter.
got
Wow.
baited.
Leadership on it.
And Ghost Rider went up there and
Leadership,
attacked the time breakers to get some little points.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
Spot, just going in there, Spot going in there, attacking, yoinking him over, and then doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 poison damage,
Oh,
getting it out of there. And then
brutal.
Yeah,
1, 2,
so
3,
now
4,
we have
5,
Colossus, who's at
Then
right
I
now
go
I think a
for
22
Not
defense
within
still.
their
I think he
range,
might have
If I'm
taken
here,
1
I can still
damage.
see
can still
Colossus.
But
Yeah.
I mean he's not.
Not
I mean,
within
so
his
but Kevin
range
does
for-
have the
for
support
these.
on him, so he could heal him right back up.
So what is
So I'm not too concerning right now if he rolls okay.
Yeah.
Which I think that's exactly what just happened. No, I think that's what happened actually. So I think we saw the support on Colossus, and Colossus needs to go in. And I was just telling the viewers, let me know what you guys think. But
Power action move.
cool
ASMR.
I'm trying. Yeah.
You haven't had him
I
before?
haven't had this one before, so I'm trying this one.
Oh, did you get the Hawaiian one?
That's a one. Oh my
Can you
god.
turn back to Prob for this?
Bro out here not going to Hawaii?
I swear they
Oh,
mix
you
and
just
match
powered
them.
No,
Right?
that's
Okay,
not.
sorry.
You got
There
one of
you
the
go.
originals.
There you go.
Oh, that is it right
There
there.
we go.
Tell us number
These are like nearly identical.
number 4.
Yeah, this is flex back.
Now, in order for Joe Harrison to take second, he does need to win in the top 8.
That's true. That is vital to Joe's strategy of taking second. He will have to win. You're right.
Yes.
You're correct.
As of right now, also just looking at the we were looking at the predictions again. As of right now, we have Isaac in top 8, who was a second heavy favorite to win.
So no spot.
Joe Harris was in there as well. I think John Michael was also in there.
He is mentioned in there. Yes,
Yep.
correct, Alec.
Currently
Four,
3
1, 2,
left
3, 4,
that
5,
are the
6.
favorites to win the
One
entire
more.
event.
That's fine.
Get the problem.
So, yeah.
All my control.
Here we go.
We got
Big
Colossus
loss.
on hitting.
7 should hit.
No problems.
So who is he attacking? Is he attacking Mysterio or is he attacking
You've done Kevin and Megaton so far, right?
Over us
Take
talking
actions.
or them at all?
Correct.
Yeah,
Period.
that's fine.
Kenny.
I'll let it hit.
Let it fight.
Yep. So what do you want to do with him?
We'll punch Kevin.
Yep. 9 to hit.
Nope. We will. Hold on. One
Yep.
second.
Movement. Right.
Because I might prob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't prob. I can prob with Kevin. I don't have any other attackers, so that's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Prob. Nope. While we reroll. Nope. And move kill. Yeah.
Is he 5 exacts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Whatever, Kenny. Whatever, Dan.
Free generate.
Yep.
Juice. Juice. Or actually, juice.
Yep.
And juice back here.
Yep.
There.
It's just out there, man.
So yeah, opting to instead go for Sandman, going for the Black Panther Legacy to get the Beetlejuice out.
I know, it's
Yep.
interesting.
Carry the Panther. Did he sidestep this turn?
I don't remember, but that's effectively
So
that's
no
effectively game.
poisons.
Fast turn.
Yeah, that's effectively game. Once you do that, I cannot
Yeah,
play.
yeah. Go ahead.
Michael Nelson saying it here first rule saying once juice is out, he can't play.
Can't
It's
be
a tough way to build a team. He just said now that juice is out, I just can't play. Is what Michael
Oh
Nelson just said.
yeah,
Well, it's a tough way to build a team against one of the most popular figures in the
Yeah.
meta.
Sorry.
yeah, I agree.
Maybe he shouldn't have chose Rivalry and Mimic.
The 19.
Yep.
Oh, Master.
Well,
Okay.
Joe didn't have Mimic.
All right. Yes, there's no way for me to
Joe,
even.
so Joe's
think about
sideline
that.
was
No, he just killed Black Panther.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
He chose Juice.
yeah,
He's playing
Yeah,
the counter to
well,
Juice.
fuck
Joe
yeah.
just got in there and did what he had to do.
Sidestep.
yeah,
which one?
absolutely.
That one?
That one.
Okay. Yeah, for mastermind. Gotcha. No, I mean this is basically over.
You're good.
Yeah,
Go ahead now.
Battle Royale player.
Move ships and
So even though
Yeah, see
Michael
what I can
Nelson's
do.
saying it's basically over, I don't think
Leave
it's
it there.
actually over. I
No.
mean, you can't do the free poisons and the
Doesn't
free
have
flurry and
tokens,
stuff
no
like that.
willpower,
But
nothing.
I think
You have to be prepared to lose your Black Panther. I'm sorry, you just have to be.
You have
If he's in top 8, you should have a plan.
Yeah.
I'm curious
Yeah,
to see
I
what
mean,
he's going to
there's
do.
no one. It doesn't matter. Like this game's over.
let's get it moving.
I'm saying I'm folding.
That is not the.
You're folding?
I cannot play this game.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
I got you.
This game is too free action dependent. I can't.
That's
Oh, okay. Conceding once the
No, like, this
Beetlejuice
team-
came out.
I could not physically hurt your team at this point.
No, I'm sorry. That's wild.
He's bad for the game, but
You should.
Oh no, I'm
You
also
should
just saying in
know.
general. Like once you got him out, that was your
No,
win con.
that's not.
Out.
yeah,
I'm
No,
not going to
it's
drag
not
this out
over.
and
I got you.
make you KO my face for
I
signing.
once he died.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch to back to us.
The
Yeah,
poison's
interesting.
right.
Okay. Interesting.
So, Michael. Yeah, Michael just
I
conceded.
don't know about that
after losing.
call.
I don't think so, dude.
I think you got to play it out.
Number one, you should. Number one, always play it out. In my opinion, there's a level to be like, I'm not going to waste your time. I'm not going to waste my time. Maybe he's planning on leaving today. Like maybe he was always planning on heading home. Maybe there's a travel thing. That could very well be it. But I feel like if you're a top player, which Michael is,
Yeah.
and you plan to, okay, I'm going to take off Beetlejuice, but you always should have a plan. What if my Black Panther dies?
Yeah.
I understand that his team is free action dependent, but then I think you have to change about how you build your team. And now, obviously, this has worked for him thus far. And if his goal is to be able to take out you before you even have the chance to take Black Panther, that's a fine goal. But you need to think about everything.
The issue is that even right now, even though he conceded, he's up on points right now.
Which is wild.
Yeah. So the Black Panther 30 points, right? I think he KO'd 2 time breakers, so that makes it 40 points. It's 40 to 85 right now. And even though you can't do stuff right now, so come on in here, Ryan. In fact, right now, the other game is still going on Degeneration Clicks. If you want to go watch it,
But also just go watch it.
yeah, I was saying that.
How'd that end up playing out at the end there?
Yeah. Oh, how it happened?
Yeah.
He KO'd the Black Panther Legacy on the Michael Nelson's team with Sinister Syndicate.
Yep.
Got Beetlejuice out, and then Michael Nelson conceded.
Yep.
So
Stuff calm.
yeah, this is kind of your team. Why don't you break that down for us?
Well, Beetlejuice just says you can't play your team, so I totally get why he conceded. Something similar happened to me in round 2 yesterday,
Yeah,
and so again, you take a piece that says you can't play it.
I tried to do it. Oh no!
If you're going to call yourself a top player and you're going to build a team, you're going to call yourself a good team builder, and you can't think of the scenario when Beetlejuice actually does come out,
Yeah.
you need to have that. If your team is actually a one-trick pony off free actions, then I'm sorry. And I don't think either of your teams are. I think you heavily, heavily rely on free actions. But to be like, I can't do anything now.
Honestly, I was not watching the game, so I don't know how it
So
evolved.
he was basically able. The evolution it's a pretty short span of evolution here. Joe was able to actually get Colossus across the map. He killed Black Panther. Black Panther took out Joe's Beetlejuice. So yeah, it staves off. Is the main goal. So you're running the same team. Is the main goal of this team is saying, okay, Black Panther, you'll Beetlejuice. I have X amount of turns or have to be as defensive as possible so you don't kill Black Panther. Right? You're saying as long as Black Panther doesn't die, I still win against Beetlejuice.
You can,
And that's the only way. Because as soon as Black Panther died,
Emily, just so you know, click 4. Sorry, keep going.
and as soon as Black Panther died, he brought out Juice. Michael did a few first turn things and he just said, I can't play the game. I'm done.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things too. So a lot of times I've heard this argument too, that it speeds the game up because you can't take free actions. You have to tell yourself that I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do that, and you run it back. It's the same thing with Merlin, where Merlin was probably a little bit healthier than Beetlejuice, but the problem was
no one
that
played
you're
him.
like, but no, some people did. I played against him.
He was healthier because he wasn't good enough to get played all that consistently.
I played against him. He actually was not bad. The problem was that you're planning out your entire turn, and you have to be like, well, I can't take that free action here because then I can't take it there later.
Right.
And so it ended up slowing down the game, not speeding it up.
I think it's a different case for Beetlejuice. I think Merlin was an off-meta beat, right? He was compared to Beetlejuice, he's not picked a quarter as much, right? Like he's just not used nearly as much.
Let me get some footage. Sorry, you guys pulled it.
Oh no! Okay, we're Alec.
So footage time.
Here, let me just All right.
And then we can share a chair.
No. I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
We can find out.
I don't want to. So I don't know. Leroy Jenkins or whatever somebody just said. So I think Merlin had a big impact when you actually had to play against him because there are so few people playing against him. I think it's fair to say, oh yeah, this really screws up my team, messes my free actions, because I don't really ever plan on facing a Merlin.
Right.
You know, it's maybe in the back of your mind during that era, but it wasn't all that common. In this, I feel like you should always think, yeah, I'm just gonna face Beetlejuice in this meta, and where Beetlejuice is played on basically every single team, right? So
For me as a player, it makes me not have fun, and I don't even want to think about it. So maybe that makes me a less prepared player. Maybe that's why I'm not playing in the top 8 right now.
have to stream 2 games. You just stay here, Joe. Yeah, because one's on Degeneration Clicks, one's here, and it's top 4. So there's 2 games to stream.
Joe, you got to win one more to come in second place, dude.
That's right. You're right, Jeff. Mern wasn't a viable. But why could I still get him for like $30-$40?
Yes, he was not an expensive.
He was not an expensive piece either. Thank you, Joe.
I'm going to call you Ladder from now on.
Ladder. That's a first. I've never gotten ladder before. Autocorrect usually does something funny to my name. They were both running barrel. They were both running barrel. But there are 3 other people not running barrel out of the 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's for our barrel conversation.
So maybe I
Another thing we can't agree on.
Maybe I jumped that. We'll see.
But
What
at
happens
least
in
I feel
top
like I'm
4.
winning that barrel conversation more than I am the Beetlejuice conversation. But I do feel like regardless of how toxic and bad Beetlejuice is, you need to have a plan for him. And you need to have a plan to lose.
That's fair. And
Chair Panther.
For me, I just don't want to think about it because it makes me not want to play. So if I don't think about it, maybe I lose, but at least I enjoyed my time a little bit more.
Fair enough. Ian, thank you, Chaz.
No, he's not saying he agrees with you with Beetlejuice. He says don't concede.
Oh yeah, fight to the end. Oh yeah, absolutely.
MF Chaz, you want to be more clear on what you agree with?
Okay, all of that is fair, but yeah, you should always fight to the end. I think there's always just a little bit of use in practice, right? So Michael was up. He says, I'm just not going to draw this out to time, whatever, let's go home. And that's where I was curious, and I said this to Alec, maybe Michael's driving home today or something. I don't know. And he just wants to get out of here. That could very well be a thing. But I think it's just a good mental exercise to play and see, okay, what does my team do when Juice comes out? When like the worst possible scenario happens, right? Whatever, everybody has a plan, so you get punched in the mouth. Well, Michael got punched in the mouth, messed up his plan. His main goal, his main deals, we have free actions, right? How can I play around that? And I think that he missed out on a valuable exercise, win, lose, or otherwise, to grow and see where the holes and flaws in his team were.
So that's where I think and I would always fight it out too, like I did yesterday also. Yep. But you know that it's over because especially did you see what the Hell Cycle was on? Was it on Sidestep Poison or Hypersonic? Yeah. Because that's Michael? Yeah.
Sidestep Poison.
Right. So he knew with Chair Panther he was able to take out Beetlejuice for at least the beginning of the game, and so instead of being on Hypersonic, which is the way you would definitely deal with a main force Beetlejuice, then he was all set up with the free action. So he's not going to be able to free Flurry, he's not going to be able to free Smoke Cloud, loses all his side steps and any kind of free placing that everybody works off of. And so this goes back to kind of what I was saying a day or two ago too, where these pieces that you have that they function on the free actions, and so it closes available pieces when you have a piece that comes in especially for free or even just affects you as you pay for it across the map, saying you just can't play the team. We want to see diversity, and although there is a pretty big diverse field today, it's still smaller than it could be because of that. There's tons of good stuff out there, like we saw with some of these teams.
It's incredible the creativity we're seeing right now. Honestly, that's heated over on your stream.
It is.
Oh, dog. Whoa. But yes, we are seeing a ton of creativity. I am liking it. Dylan, you also bring up a great point. What was his plan for main force juice? Now, albeit there was only 3, but that was getting more popular as the year went on. So what would his chance be for a pseudo? I'm not going to call it a popular team. It only has 3. Only 3 people were playing it. But still, like a real possibility of playing against main force.
So that's
juice.
where
What was your plan for main force juice?
That's where I did mess up with there. I did not have time to practice. I played one event and I moved a spot and I played Hell Cycle, and every time I used hypersonic, I didn't like it. So I went back to the motorcycle, or I went to the motorcycle for that free one, just so I could place an outwit, which again, that's nothing that gets shot down.
Yeah.
And then what I should have done is had the Hell Cycle still, and then that would give me the option to go to hypersonic. But most matches that don't have main force juice, you would go to the sidestep poison and give you another poison.
Right.
So that was a huge mistake on my part right there. It should have been Hell Cycle. But if you go up against main force, it's hypersonic. So at least you can still go across the map, and that's not free. So you can, if you have the ability to move again, you can pop back over to your side.
I had to double check click 4. That's a tough one to come in on. I'm not going to lie.
With the mastermind?
Just mastermind, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. So I do see, Michael, like, had it really been any click but 4 and 1, I would have said he had some way to go for it.
And again, so this was not main force. So Beetlejuice is on the other side of the map. So how is he supposed to interact a piece that shuts down his entire team?
Attacks can still be missed. If I don't get any free actions, I can still move adjacent to him. Attacks can get missed. He can get placed. I understand. I don't know. The game can slow down for sure, but I didn't think it was over. I did not think it was over.
I always fight it out.
No, and I agree with that. So I agree that you fight it out, and that you're a player that goes for it. I'm just saying, and there's mental fatigue is something to blame for sure too, where you're just like, I don't want to mentally have to try to play against Juice after playing all day yesterday, being relatively tired, coming in this morning. You know, I don't know how crazy Michael got last night. Maybe he was out with Hasael deleting gears, you know, for all I know. I doubt it, but you know, maybe. So when you're coming in on Sunday after a long week, especially if you've been playing all week, it could just be a matter of, I just don't want to play out this game because it's way too mentally taxing at that point when it already seems like an uphill battle. But he was up on points. Attacks can get missed. You can just,
That's like with the balls.
I guess we'll see. Yeah, you're right, Hollywood. Yeah, you're right, Miles. He was watching a Godzilla marathon. He was watching some of those Ethereum Collection Godzilla movies. I know it for sure. Michael, how many Ethereum Collection or whatever it's called Godzilla movies? Do you have any of those? Criterion, that's what it is. Oh, I made the wrong. Never mind. I thought you were a Godzilla fan. I guess. Oh, you have. Oh, okay. Do you have the service? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all max. Oh, nice. Criterion. I know. I was wrong, Miles. I'm a fake fan. They haven't added Evil Dead to the Criterion Collection yet, so it's not valid in my opinion. I'm curious to see. So the watch list last week was, okay, for future reference, can we get a different camera angle? No. So we as the viewers can tell which figure is which.
Check out the camera angle on Degeneration.
There you go.
It's
Check
amazing.
out that camera angle.
No scores are reported yet. So
Robbie, that's the only camera angle we can do right now with our camera. I like that it shows off the full map. I'm a really big fan of it showing off the full map. If you want to see a side view, please, go check out the Generation Clicks. My problem with side views, and we've done this for a lot of Heroclix in the past, and then I obviously have a problem with this too, because it's really far away. Right. My problem with a side view is that I always felt like whenever I set up a camera to the side, the action would happen on the opposite end of it, like half the time, or at least you notice it because it's like, oh, why can't you just be on this side of the map? Especially when it's like a mirror map. So our camera's not going to change. It's not going to change all weekend. Maybe in the future we could add some things. Maybe if you want to join the Patreon and help us afford another $1,200 camera, then I can point at a different angle so we can have both. That'd be great. That's a joke. Don't get offended.
I'd also do it.
But also, also join the Patreon at the $50 tier. I wouldn't say no to $600 a year.
What do they get at the $50 tier, Calder?
You get a free T-shirt. You get 12 tokens a month. You get a free T-shirt like every month. I say free. You pay for a T-shirt every month. You get tokens every month. We don't have that many people at $50 tier, so I'm trying to remember. You get a poster. You get the Even Clicks poster. You get 50 entries into our giveaways. Actually, you probably get like 16 tokens a month, I think is what it is. It's a lot. That's off the top of my head, but I've got a spreadsheet with everything. Probably the best thing is like the $25 tier gets you a T-shirt every time we like make one. You won't get any new or old T-shirt designs. If you join at 50, you're gonna get like every old T-shirt design we've ever made. 25, you just get a new T-shirt when we pop out a new T-shirt. I believe 25 to 12 tokens a month with 25 entries, and then a few other things. And recently, I started just with all the Heroclix I have. I give out a one-shot and a legacy card every single month to each Patreon member above $5. So if you're over $5, you'll get a legacy and a team up or a one-shot or some kind of card like that, which is pretty fun.
It does sound fun.
Yeah. What about your Patreon? What do you get at your Patreon tiers and whatnot?
We're working towards something kind of cool, so we haven't really announced that yet. But the $5 is just entry to the giveaways every month, and then every 3 months at the other amount, so it might be 25, I forget. It's more than that. But it is a free shirt that we are rotate right now. So we just kind of tried to start it and with an end goal in mind, and so we're working towards that right now. But it'll evolve as time goes on for sure.
Right on. We're working on a new T-shirt design right now, and it sounds like you are too.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see where we go. Ian and I always have an idea for a shirt, and then we try to find an artist, and we always want to find an artist in the Heroclix community. And Heroclix are like local to Nebraska or South Dakota, right? Around us, a local artist versus like a Fiverr artist is who we used for our first few shirts. And we're like, that was cool. It did work. But I would like to support either a local artist or a Heroclix artist. So we had as you wish guy. Not as you wish. Antonio Clark.
Okay.
What does he say? What's his thing? What say you? Not as you wish. What say you?
As you
Antonio
wish.
Clark did the amazing Captain America, the Cap Wolf Hulk shirt, which I love. And now I want to try to like spread the love as much as possible versus always just go to Antonio Clark every time I want a shirt. He also has a very distinct style. So I think each iteration of shirt having a different style is what I like. Thank you, Chaz.
Is that just your burner account?
I don't know. I don't know who Chaz is. MF and Chaz. Not my burner account. My phone's in my pocket. That's me. I'm like setting these to send later though in the bathroom. I'm like, Calder, you're so handsome. I'm just like typing these all out.
We use
I like the overhead
Urso
view.
out of he's out west. Miles knows him. I played against him in Northwest some of those events, so he does a lot of our art.
Alec is getting a phone call from his wife.
I'm the backup baby.
I'll answer it.
Oh man.
Hi Megan, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up? Hi Addie. Hey. Talking to Alec's wife on stream. We're on stream right now. Hey Megan, how's it going? Hi Addie. Oh, hey, there he is. I answered it for you. Don't worry, buddy. Hope I didn't cross the line with that one. Hope that was chill. We'll see. Find out.
As you wish. It's from Princess Bride.
I knew. I just couldn't think of like what Antonio says. Princess Bride, good movie. It doesn't need to be Heroclix, but it's a good movie. Where were we? Oh yeah, I've got this local Nebraska artist. I go to a lot of anime conventions, and so the idea for this shirt is Ian and I are going to be drawing like anime characters, and so I'm really like, I'm honestly really scared. Like if it doesn't look like the way I kind of envisioned, it may just never get made.
Sure.
So we'll kind of see what happens. Either way, I'm going to pay this person, but yeah, I'm really scared how anime we're going to look, and so we'll see what happens.
We're currently working on a Yard Guard shirt and a Fire Rocket shirt.
All right. I like it. I dig it. I know we want to do Batman versus Captain America shootout shirt.
Okay.
Because Ian joked like, "Oh yeah, if Batman fought Captain America, they would just use their guns." Because like, there's like one version of Batman that has guns or whatever, and it's so funny that like that's what a Cap and Batman fight would be. So, some good shirts. Good shirt. We always print ours. Yes, you guys almost always print yours on black. You have a black and green aesthetic going.
Usually, yeah.
And we're like this blue and white. I guess I'm not even wearing my shirt.
Right, yeah.
We're very blue and whitey is kind of the Dial H logo. Dial C for chibi. We're not quite chibi. We're a little weird.
Yeah.
We're a little anime-y. Whoever Joe is playing against. Are you playing against?
I think he's one over here.
And one versus John. Joe Harrison doing a little research over there, watching the end of that game.
Yeah,
Not
so
a bad idea.
Ant won with a main force Beetlejuice.
Main Force Beetlejuice, Spirit of Vengeance, whole.
That's the question. Yeah.
I don't know. Ant's playing.
Oh, you mean
They gotta enter scores and stuff.
They're finishing up.
No,
Isaac, you win? You win, yeah. And then Ant did.
Out of the three main ones, we have two in the event.
Yeah.
Look at that. All three.
Interesting. Who would have thought? Hey, no free actions anyways. Oh, you're right.
Not when there's another one.
Sidestep.
Not when there's
two.
That's why he doesn't predict it.
I just want my guy to have sidestep. Huge make or break for me.
Nope, you don't get it. Sorry.
Nope.
What if that's your only speed power? Is this sidestep? How do you feel about that? Just hang out, take a power action to move, I guess.
I guess so. No, I would never take. I'd take a move action to move, probably. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How about that, Matt pulls up?
So Adam Freeman also won. I'll get right here.
Oh, hey.
I can give you a small suit.
There you go. I'm good.
All right.
I like this. I like this guy here.
Hey, Alex.
No, Adam Freeman won playing against the Sinister Syndicate team. Obviously, like right off the bat, Sinister Syndicate just gets wrecked. However, he was playing the spot with Health Cycle. So something I was noticing is that he was just kind of barriering up. If you when you have spot with the Health Cycle and you're going against a Beetlejuice, you kind of have to just kind of shoot your shots. You got to do some damage, especially with Sandman being on there. Kong can't reduce that damage.
What damage?
The damage from Spot, hypersonic,
Poison damage, though.
Poison damage.
She doesn't.
Well, yeah, there's no poison damage, but Spot is still doing damage. It's like Precision Strike.
How many times can he free flurry?
He can't free flurry, but you got to kind of have like poke at one Kong the whole time,
But he can still play the game.
Yeah, he can still play.
Oh,
It's not really though. But maybe it's just like you hope that one attack hits, and then if it doesn't, then it's.
I was just
keep going. I won't interrupt you more, Alex. I'll be nice.
Good. That was it. I was just that's something I noted, but also just the Spirit of Vengeance tech with the elevated terrain. Something that people aren't really doing.
Yeah, that actually is really big.
Yeah.
Putting that 2x1 elevated under him so that way he can't make the Thanos. Or all the Thanoses. Who's playing against? So Ant's gonna come over here to play against Joe.
And then Adam's gonna be playing over here against Isaac. Yeah.
Joe is gonna stay here. Ant has 3 figures. I think he can move them. No offense. Joe, you can stay there. Yeah. Sorry. You stay here. What's that?
Aaron said it. I have Aaron saying it.
What did Aaron Morgan say? No. Don't. What did he say?
Wait a minute.
All right, guys. We're gonna have Joseph Harrison versus Ant. I'm excited.
Isaac versus Adam.
Yeah, and Isaac versus Adam. So this is insane. This is gonna be a fun top 4. I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, totally Miles. He won because of Moreland, not Beetlejuice. It was all Moreland.
Isaac and Adam over here.
It's showtime. I can't believe WizKids paid for Alex Brightman, the actor for Beetlejuice the musical, to come.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of a dip there. Whoops. We're good. You thought our time ran out.
I was scared. Yes, I did. I paid for 3 days. I'm getting 3 days, brother. Dude, we were
gonna have to make Degeneration quick for mainstream.
Oh my gosh. That freaked me out, man. Crushing. I liked the Ultra Vice Guava. It was pretty good. That was pretty good.
What would you rate that on your top 5?
My top 5? It's White Monster. I would literally have to probably taste them all back to back because White Monster to me is like unsheathing, sword from the stone is how it feels drinking a White Monster. This guy's like a good 3 though. I think it goes white, blue, guava, and then this ruby one for 4 currently is where I'm at. I really
stock.
tried this for the first time.
Refreshing, right?
But I just don't like peach. I think that's where we are going to disagree. Is I'm just not a peach flavored guy.
I've always been a peach flavored guy.
Okay,
so that's my number 1.
Fair enough. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I agree. My Colossus could have bad dice.
I'll sit down.
You want to sit down? We'll chill out, hang out.
Oh shit.
Oh baby.
Oh baby, let my people go. Sorry, kids camp.
Oh, I was like, what are you
Said, oh baby.
Oh baby.
Said a pharaoh.
Stop.
Oh baby, let my people go. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's right. So this is very interesting. This would be a very interesting map with the mind controlling and stuff like that. I don't know if any of the pilots for Red Hulk Spirit of Vengeance has Battle Fury or not, so they can't. Oh wait, no. Colossus just says that you can be mind controlled.
You can be mind controlled. It doesn't. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. So yeah, it's.
It doesn't matter what your name is. Pop in Ant, but when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Spirit of Vengeance, Red Hulk with a bag. I didn't realize bag of holding was on him. What? Why?
I think so we can just like carry the heart-shaped herb, the nifty.
Oh, I see. Beetlejuice with the cycle. I like that a lot. That's cool.
Make him a little bit of an attacker and then +1 longsword on Wonder Woman.
Little senses the entire time on Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Or little reflexes or whatever, I guess. Wonder Woman with the longsword. It's killing this guy's stuff is just going to be brutal. Bringing Beetlejuice back to life when he dies is just like, come on, man. Double Thanos, Mimic, Behold, or Double Thanos, Zombie Scarlet Witch, and Beholder. That's not my business over there, Adam. That's not my business. Don't put that evil on me, Adam Friedman. Break the unbreakable, stop the unstoppable. Adam Friedman and I, we've been chatting Tengen Toppan, Gurren Lagann throughout the event.
Mid-morning stream.
For reals, 29 likes out of the 63 people we got here, fellers.
Nice.
Please, let's pop those likes, guys. And if we get 50 likes, we'll show off Jokerzard.
Yeah, if we get how many?
50 likes.
50 likes.
20 more likes.
Jokerzard.
21 more likes. We'll show off Jokerzard for the first time.
We'll do puck. We'll do puck
for the first time at 50 likes.
At 50 likes.
Come on, who wants to see puck? Before the game starts, 50 likes. 50 likes or I shut off the stream. And you don't get to see a top 4 game.
That's wild.
How does that sound?
And we'll also shut
those little hearts. I don't know who's hitting those hearts. Those ain't likes, buddy.
Hearts are not likes.
Hearts ain't likes. You got to minimize the chat and hit like.
You do. I agree. I agree with you how you like.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a look at map placement real quick. Do you want to switch to OBS?
Yeah, let's hit her up. John Michael Julio saying that Vanisher is nasty. What's up, Brian? What do you mean? You want to hop on or what? When we're not in Top Cut. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll see how long we end up streaming today after Top Cut. You guys okay? All right, Brandon. There we go.
Got it.
Isaac is on a generational run. Yeah, a decade-long generational run.
He's a juggernaut. I love
Joker's art at 50. Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
John Mario Julio losing his mind over Vanisher. We need 13 more likes, right? End the stream. Or it's over, guys. You don't get to see a top 4 game.
Yeah. We'll watch it.
We'll watch it.
But the camera will
It'll
be like
just be
this.
on us, yeah, the
So
entire
this
time.
entire time. Whoa. We won't even mic the players up.
Exactly, dude. They don't get anything. Aaron Morgan.
Thanos is on the board. What were you saying? Sorry.
No. There's only a max of 2 Thanoses can be on the board.
This will be actively judged by Aaron Morgan, it looks like.
Yeah. Who has better jewelry right now, Aaron Morgan or Ants? I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up.
It is, man.
Well, Aaron's like, come on. Come on now.
Give me some.
The ice is, the trip's crazy. That's so funny. 39, 11 more likes. All right, end the stream.
Got to make sure no one does those free actions. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to see how this does.
Just one map. I'm going first.
So Ant won roll off, but chose map. So Joe is going first.
They just pulled it over because they went in, right? They haven't seen it.
We have a free actionless top 4.
Yes.
Really.
So I think regardless, top cut will have a Beetlejuice.
So for those that are
Top
paying
champion.
attention, watch list came out last week. They said, here's the watch list. There is no watch list. And they said, we'll see how Nationals goes. So I'm curious to see. Again, I'm pro Juice. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Ann is saying one of your top four at Nationals is saying he does not know how to play Heroclix and that this is indeed all luck. I disagree a little bit.
No, I agree.
I would say, you agree with me?
No, sorry, I agree with you. I don't think it was luck. I think it's a great team.
It's a great team, good player. It is an impressive team.
Yeah.
The Spirit of Adventure Red Hulk's a lot to chew through, and he spits out a lot of things that are just insane.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how the watch list is influenced after this.
I'm curious. I'm curious what might just go on the watch list, regardless of any potential changes.
Yeah.
What they're going to say. Because right now, they basically said, we're not looking at anything.
Yeah.
They think Silver is in a decent spot with its watch list and ban list. And for Modern, they were just kind of saying, nope, not looking at anything yet. So I'm curious if Nationals is going to affect that. It's a 68-person tournament. It's a big tournament, Alec.
I agree. So we are choosing Chair Panther right now. We're going to see what he Chair Panthers off. Which I do not believe. So we are seeing it. The choices are for the pilot Beyonder, Double Chase Thanos, so 2 of them, and then the Zombie Scarlet Witch right now. On top of that, he does have Mimic on the sideline, I believe, and then he has a Fortify, he has Fortify on the side as well. Oh wait, no, yes, there is a Mimic on the sideline. Okay.
Yeah.
The bag of holding. Checking the bag of holding. It's a really good.
I don't believe you.
He put a very interesting tech of just the bag of holding, being able to carry a lot of stuff.
Get Spot out of here. Spot's not on here.
Yeah, there's no spot.
There's no spot anywhere.
I don't know.
Spot ain't in top 4. I'll be honest, dude. Why am I petting that thing? Oh, my mustache. I can't help it. I don't usually have a mustache, so I'm so used to it. I just play with it. I'm a fiddler. I like to fiddle with things, and so when I'm not used to it, I just keep fiddling with my mustache. I'm sorry. I apologize, Manny. It's off-putting to watch a man touch his face as much as I touch my face constantly. I realize that
with another man's mustache.
I know. I would never fiddle with another man's mustache.
Sure. Never mow another man's lawn.
If someone else wanted to mow my lawn, that's fine. I would let them.
It's a reference to a TV show. Someone can put it in chat. We'll give you.
What, Home Improvement or something?
No.
Oh, I was close.
Real ones, no.
Married with Kids?
No, it's not a sitcom.
Oh.
One of the best seasons of television ever to be recorded.
Breaking Bad, season 4.
Nope.
Okay, well then you're wrong.
Never mow another man's lawn. Time is a flat circle.
Lost.
Lost. Okay, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. No one's getting it though, but I do have a parademon for somebody if they do. Jerry Springer? No.
The Jerry Springer Show.
Season 5 of Jerry Springer. Okay, we are swapping map sides, so I will have
Making
to
our life.
do that.
HE double hockey sticks.
All recorded. Good. Hold on.
Joe's thinking. Joe's thinking with that big, beautiful head of his.
Right. Last match.
So Sid Imperial, Better Call Saul. Now that is one of the best shows of all time. Is it Better Call Saul?
No.
Is it Fringe?
Nope.
Is it True Detective?
No. Yes, it is True Detective.
True Detective, get out, dude. Oh my God. Calling True Detective one of the best series of all.
First season? Have you seen others?
No, of course not.
Watch the first season.
I'll watch the first season of True Detective. I'm not going to watch the first season of True Detective.
Yeah. Like this. Like you don't want. Yeah. Redefining rental,
Redefining Retro. Okay, well, Redefining Retro, we'll get you a prize or whatever for saying True Detective. Oh. This way? Yeah, we gotta slide it towards Joe. No, you only get a quarter of an inch on your side of the table. Oh, you heard it here first, folks. Ant can make a quarter of an inch work.
Yeah.
Well, Anthony, where'd you get that cinnamon roll? May I? Oh, thank you. Second monster of the day?
Second.
Second. I lost a little tail. Flap. Thank you, thank you, Dr. Marshall. Anthony, thank you, thank you, thank you. 75 soft.
9.
Kenny, I don't want to drink one can for the whole day. I want.
I drink.
Yeah.
I drink.
Kenny is saying some lame stuff like yerba mate versus Kenny. I've seen your body. So if drinking that gets a body like that and your body, and that's good for your body, then I'm good, dog. No offense. No offense. Bro, I saw him like shatter his ankle off of a 1 foot drop.
Who?
Oh, Kenny.
Oh, really?
Kenny like tripped and his ankle ballooned, bro. Yeah, dude, Kenny's body's built by Taco Bell, which is the fakest, grossest beef on the planet. I hate Taco Bell. I can't stand it. I don't think I've had Taco Bell in 12, 15 years. I had it once as a kid, and I'm like, that's disgusting.
We're going, baby.
Kenny, you did not get hit by a car.
I'll play with these as action shots.
Wow. That is a flex. That is a flex. Did you win those? You just batted your money.
No. I want.
Oh, okay.
But I'll play with them.
Okay.
Expensive action tokens in the game.
Yeah, but I want meat hypnosis pictures. So I'm eating meat. And Taco Bell's got the grossest meat on the planet. Oh, look.
There's a gnat in here. It's bothering. It's flying around all that nasty natural flavoring from the monster.
I don't know. I don't like Shake Shack, bro.
I like Shake Shack's fine.
They make a horrible chocolate shake. They make it wrong. They have a great Oreo shake, though. Cookies and cream.
They were hyped up a little too much. It was a disappointment, I think,
Not fair.
because of it.
Well, yeah, so I still energy.
No, Kenny. We're not wearing a hot dog costume in World. That's silly. It's goofy. Seifel is calling it right now. Ant and Isaac in finals.
He would do it.
Who did what? Hypnosis. Who did what? Ant is finally getting his 3-figure set up. I'll switch over to that camera so we can see his team. I think it looks good. I think if you're not on your phone, it looks good. Like, even if it's like quote unquote far away, you see a full picture of the map. You can see it clearly. So I think if you're on a laptop, a tablet. Okay.
Don't feel bad.
Agreed, Dylan.
That's great. Now that we focus it now, I think it's.
It does. Oh, you're right. Even off phone. To be fair, your phone is the size of like. That is true. Yeah, you're right. Phones are big nowadays.
Over your Black Panther choices.
He is not worried about the pilots. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, that's actually called me.
Well, he is not.
We'll go very fast, huh?
Well, blame the sculptor on why his figures are hard to make out. I actually think they're not. Looking at his thing, it looks pretty clear to me. If Ant takes his backpack off, though, it's like the mic is gone. Okay. Check Joe's mic. They're both blinking green. Give me a second here. Now they should be good.
Yeah.
Can we hear the players? Let us know.
Leadership, right?
Yes.
There's no Juice on the sideline to take off. He took off Mimic, and he took off Fortify. Because his main force, Juice, is on the main force. We can hear the players. Ready to rock and roll. I'm just waiting for time to get, or just waiting for it to go.
I think we're gonna go one wrong. Let me just think about it. But think about it.
Oh, that's what it is. I've seen I Think You Should Leave. I just don't remember I remember the hot dog skit. I just don't, I guess, remember every single thing.
Oh, it's great.
It is great. No, I Think You Should Leave is great.
You know that, right?
I guess I didn't get the reference at that point in time.
It's just taking
Sorry,
a
Hypnosis.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Take a
Yeah,
little
Oliver
vacation.
loves him.
You sure about that?
No. Almost.
My favorite thing is like whenever somebody orders like anything like 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55 cakes. You have to. You have to. It's so funny. Oh, Kenny, I've unfollowed you on Facebook. I hope you know that by now. I unfollow most Heroclix players after I had them as my friend. Ryan is still followed, but he doesn't post anything on his normal Facebook feed.
Just think about that one for a second.
No, not too often.
Because that goes off the map.
Once I saw a Heroclix player post like 13 memes a day, and I'm like, I gotta start unfollowing some of these people.
You don't have super strength. You don't have super strength.
Can I put the
You got a
terrain in the
tattoo
barrel?
of the egg?
I mean,
That's
not in the
wild.
barrel, in a
That's wild. I don't know if I do that.
Sorry.
Just actually
Can I
watch
put the
that one.
terrain?
Is it,
Can I put terrain? Not that terrain, but terrain.
He just
terrain
makes
in the bag
eggs.
of
This
holding.
is this is so inappropriate.
I know I can do the barrel, but I'm just worried about the terrain.
That might have actually been the last skit I watched before I left.
The egg.
Yeah.
I love the skit where it's like the person's in like the Garfield house.
I cannot
just-
do terrain.
that's
What ends up not even
Only- so
being,
only-
yeah,
only
just
the
some
barrel.
creepy
Hold on.
garbage.
Yeah. I'm like, that's so funny. And it's
She
like,
made
where did you
everybody-
buy all this stuff? Just like getting
I
the
just wanted
setup
to
for
ask, you
that
know?
skit
I
is
wasn't
just
gonna
so
do
funny.
it, but I just wanted to know, like, for future reference. You know what I mean?
He has 3 damage.
I ain't afraid of no free
He has 3
actions. I'm
damage on top.
sorry.
He's wrong quick.
I ain't afraid of having no free
He is
actions,
on.
and that's we're on a free
Yes, he's
action
on,
list
but
top
thank you.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure,
Not
Asa.
everybody's on right click.
Asa, I'm right there with you. I don't
And
care
you
what
said
side
bad,
it's
yeah.
on. You're gone.
bad.
You're out of there.
Correct. You good? Good. Good.
Hold on. We got a.
Battle guys
He's going to
team.
be on TK.
But yeah, him saying moron
TK?
is like,
Gotcha.
brother.
And he, let's see.
Do you have
What map is
you know
this?
Mimic, right?
No, no.
That one?
Yeah.
These Fortify Rivalry. Switch shoes.
The alien aquarium from
Alien
Fortify Rivalry
Aquarium.
switch shoes. That's
Gotcha.
the ones I'm gonna bring.
ROC map.
Unless Capon maybe on a Hail Mary.
I
but-
honestly
I
like
got
all
you.
the
I
new
appreciate that.
ROC maps that just came out. I just have not gotten the time to practice
I think
on them.
I
I
asked
do
for
really
the-
like that Alien Aquarium
Oh yeah,
though.
Destroyer.
That
plus
might be one of my
two,
regular rotation ones.
I actually don't mind it. What are you doing?
He's got Crimson
I actually
Gem
don't mind
Rider,
this map at
Tower,
all.
You know, about the longsword
My big
hammer,
issue with
and-
ROC maps is
yeah,
I hate
we're ready.
we see it on like almost all of them is the
I think we're good.
wall on the rim below or above elevated
Good
terrain.
luck.
And I just think it's the ugliest, dumbest thing
luck,
for
bro.
maps
Thanks.
ever. And they do it way
What's up,
too
Colin?
often.
Do you also hate how there's no
Yeah,
glare
yeah,
on
for
these
sure.
maps?
No, I love that there's no
It's
glare
on
on
you.
this map. I think that's amazing. I hate walls
my
on
goodness.
elevated.
Sorry.
You ever seen Family Guy?
I hate that so much.
You ever
You know
seen
what
Family
happens?
Guy?
Yeah.
I wish go on. I wish
It
straight.
goes on both the top elevation and the lower elevation. No, I know. I know.
Can you close attack a wall that's on elevation 2 from elevation 1?
No, you can't.
Oh, you
So
can.
if I'm
You
here,
can't. Oh, son of a buck. You
Can I
got me.
blow
That's
through this
stupid.
wall?
That's dumb.
1, 2, 3, 4.
that's
Or no?
It's considered to be
If
on
I'm
both
here with
levels.
Ghost Rider, can I blow
You
through?
can't blow through this wall. You can blow through
Elevated
that
terrain is
wall.
already
Yes, I
confusing
can blow through
enough.
that one.
Why
Yeah,
would you
going
ever
into
put
it.
walls on
Yeah.
elevation? No, normal HeroClix maps don't do that. And by normal, I mean the real ones from WizKids.
So let's talk confusing game aspects. What
No, I think
doors and
no,
windows?
no. I think. Well, I don't like doors and windows. Doors and windows were awful, which ROC maps used to their fullest extent in Ancient Holds.
That helps.
They had
Like
some.
to know
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you're
yeah, they had a lot of
Thanks.
doors.
on your turn.
Let's let Joe do his rollout here.
Now I must stress this:
So
to
all the
go in
updates there.
second place, Joe needs to win
He
this
does.
top
And
4
this
match.
is 2 to 1.
Correct. So you would drop soon as you win.
Yeah, and I wouldn't do
Without
that.
Joe
being
does have the
top 4.
secret technique of bring out Beetlejuice to
So it's not
concede.
good. Cocky.
It's true.
It's a
That's
real
true.
tech that
I think.
happens.
Do you think Ant will concede if he brings out Beetlejuice? It could really hurt his. It could really hurt Ant's team.
But well, if there's 2
All right,
Beetlejuices
so
on the
we're gonna go
team,
one,
no one gets free
two,
action.
Nobody.
We're gonna go 1, 2 with a rider, or 1 with a rider. Pick this up.
Look at you guys.
He has super strength from.
Look at you guys.
Gotcha.
We're just
Starting
leave
to
it on.
commentate like we know how the game is
So,
played.
2.
Starting to act like we play
Oh.
HeroClix.
Yeah, a second. 3, 4,
Moving on.
5, 4, 6. Go through that.
Again, people kind
7.
of writing off the Ghost Rider.
And we're gonna. Oh, I need to pick his prob. Sure. Actual stuff. Leadership. Yep. Take a Cathon. Heal it with Kevin. Good. There.
So he'll get actions over here. They both get actions. And you got some debris?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you got a bunch of them?
I got you.
I agree, Joe. I think it's going to be a staple for terrain after this tournament because you have to think. What is it? 2 out of the 3 Wheels of Vengeance Red Hulks made it.
Something to note about, sorry, real quick. Something to note about this map that I'm seeing. I don't know if many people can see this, but every one of those aquariums is surrounded by a wall.
Yeah, I know. I hate
Okay.
it. Yeah, I hate it.
So there's only one way in and
complicated.
one way out, unless, of course, you have the Crimson Gem,
Mhm.
which is on Ghost Rider, you can just break through it. But yeah, it is something to realize.
Yep. I heavily dislike that. And it's only on ROC maps that there are walls surrounded by elevated terrain. And I can't stand seeing it.
AKA strategy.
AKA one of just the worst things to ever happen.
I don't know what you're worried about.
AKA a Ponzi scheme to sell more maps or whatever. That's not what a Ponzi scheme is, but still. But I would love to see WizKids make more neoprene
So
maps.
1, 2, 3.
If
4,
we could start getting
5.
more map packs,
this
just when they sold the one map at a
6,
time and they
7,
did 4 or 5 of those maps, I would love to see some great WizKids maps being sold that are that neoprene material. I don't know about that, Miles. I don't think since the beginning of it was it
Yeah, sorry.
insane.
Full reach with him. 1,
I think
2, 3,
bigger
4,
pieces
5.
like blocking to whatever. Yeah.
In there. So we'll go. Hit them all up. There.
Final answer?
Because you can't. Here. There. Final answer. Yep. It's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, shape change, I presume.
What's that?
Yeah, shape change, I presume.
Correct. Shape change, pins off. Power action move.
So
Power
Ghost
action
Rider
move.
picking up that elevated train, that's gonna be really big. If he manages to keep it.
Action move there.
So we do see that, like, I mean, we did have talked about it a couple of times. So maybe we'll see the scaffolding the elevated train come into effect here in this next match against Spirit of Hulk Vengeance. Yes,
You can get that under Red Vengeance, then there's no pilots that are coming out.
That's true.
Big.
That's going to be huge.
Yep.
We're going to see if he can pull it off. Ghost Rider with the hypersonic and also just being able to move through characters and stuff and add doors elevated makes him a really mobile, super strength user with that Crimson Gem. So another good one, to think about if you're really scared about playing against Red Hawk Vengeance, you want to use a super strength user, one of the more mobile characters in the game. So, but obviously, Traffic Girl doesn't care about that anymore. But oh yeah, how many? 1, 2. No.
Isaac does not have Traffic Barrel, and neither does.
I'm
Okay.
on that dip stuff.
Yeah.
Man. Not just
So you're seeing both
50-50.
Yeah, if you're seeing both traffic barrels on the stream right now, that means there's a guaranteed traffic barrel that's going to be in the championship.
Yes.
Yeah. So
That works. All right, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick that up. 7. 7. She don't have time. She just walked. She went 1, 2, 3, 4. Or flew. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Paul's
5,
talking about
6,
the elevated
7.
also being useful to take the mastermind options away from Beetlejuice.
You with me? No, you good.
Miles is saying Classic Man's the most played because he is the traffic barrel.
He's the
I
traffic
guess I'll
barrel,
run
yeah.
This is well.
Goodness gracious.
Maybe here. Just gotta go down
I remember
here.
hating getting those figures 2 years ago in Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, dude, it was quick giving these to me.
Yeah, I was like, this is wow.
I don't think I've still ever played a game where I put the traffic barrel on my
Bill
team.
Curry. There. No, you good. I was wondering what that was.
The funny thing is, Miles, I think most Heroclix players couldn't tell you what Plastic Man's real name is. Yeah,
Nope. Mr. Barrel.
Mr. Barrel. Nice to meet you, Mr. Barrel. I'll treat your daughter well, I promise.
Funny. They said I was forward, I lived in my
I didn't know the context there. I'm just like,
Gosh, that's not really
What was the first
context.
one? Leadership?
Calling him Mr. Barrel. I was like, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, no,
Terrible name.
It is Eel. It is Eel O'Brien. Well, his name is what? Eel
they don't have
O'Brien,
to.
Miles.
Right.
Because Eel is
But I can't
his,
leadership
that's
him.
like in quotes, that's his nickname.
Huh?
I can't leadership him. That's your keyword.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say.
Leadership
I
together.
was trying to figure it out.
Patrick. Patrick the Eel O'Brien. True Detective. Shut up. Or, come on, redefining retro. Just calling him the True Detective.
Actually, let's think about that for a second.
No.
Might swap them for
All right, let's
else.
see.
No more
Ants.
leaderships matter.
I like this little standoff we have going on here. The ball's in Joe's court.
Where's the whole? That's the only.
Yeah,
Like,
the only place in it. Correct.
so I can't even go in that square, right? Legally.
So now he's got to get around the other side
With Ghost Rider, I can't because I stopped.
of this elevated
I
terrain
don't
with a
think you can be on
wall.
both elevations.
I
Okay.
can't go in with Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghost Rider cannot come in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm tracking.
Nope.
No entry allowed. Only one person.
What's going on over there on that sphere?
He's in no entry
I
allowed.
enjoy
He's
playing
up
these,
on
Joe.
top
I don't know if you enjoy
of the
playing
little
these, but I
water
do.
container.
I like you. That.
He's
Good
trying to
job.
figure out how he
Good
can
job.
get back
Appreciate it.
around, and it looks like
Good
there's
job.
no spaces for Ghost Rider to possibly occupy.
So if I'm here with Ghost Rider, can I place the elevated?
He can still punch.
Like
He can still
there,
punch
or
up the
there.
elevated.
No, he's got to be on the same elevation. Yeah, yeah. Thought so.
He was trying to get me with some elevation.
I don't know if he has enough
Tricky,
movement.
tricky, right?
Awesome. Joe's entire dome has entered the camera.
No film. It's the booth.
That is the booth.
I can't, like, if I was here with Colossus.
These are all walls.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
If I bust that wall out, or this wall out, and I'm here with Colossus.
I think he's trying to figure out if he wants to break that wall or not.
Yeah, he's trying to move
Well,
those
you
Colossus.
can't punch the wall anyway because you can't give yourself the close action to hit
I'm
the
not
wall.
going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot it with Ghost Rider.
Oh, got you.
So if I shoot that with Ghost Rider and charge there with Colossus, I can't see over the booth because it's indoor.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm tracking. Tracking.
We were trying to be tricky, eh?
A little bit, a little bit.
That's the point.
I know some tricks too.
Yeah, the glare is
We're
his
going to
head.
stay on problem. One, two, blast that out.
Okay, so you have Games Destroy action come out on the wall to hopefully get that Colossus in there to do some major damage.
Yep.
TK?
Who's doing this again?
Tega?
Gotcha.
I think we're going to mind control Juice, but
Oh, I
hold on
see.
one second.
How do you see it?
Is that
I can't really interact.
Gotcha.
That's not for me to decide. That's for the judges.
Here is the giant
About
reach
beat
2 coming in clutch right
go
now.
ahead and do that, but I'm not doing it yet.
The
Oh, you
mind
have battle
control.
friend. You can't make range attacks.
And actually,
It's not a range
really,
attack. I'm giant reach.
So it's a close attack.
yes, it is.
That's what so I thought you were
But I
trying to do a
can't do
range attack. I'm
anything.
trying to
I'm
understand
not a
what you're doing. This is
judge.
a close
Neither
attack.
are you.
Giant reach mind control.
I got you. So a
You
close
can't
attack.
affect
Yeah, yeah,
anything
yeah.
from outside the game.
That's what I'm asking. Like, I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to do a range, but I'm like,
No.
you can't do that.
He'll
Not
take a
legal.
he'll take a Cthulhu.
Aaron,
That's not.
Mind control Juice.
Oh,
Take a
Oh.
Cthulhu damage.
He's trying to mind control punch. No.
I appreciate it.
yeah, I know, but
call Kenny.
Where was he? Because he couldn't have been there.
Ooh, and watching.
Like,
You're right.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not
calls.
in there.
People should have been removed before the event for
Oh, I mean-
everybody.
I'll take it off. It's fine, man.
My watch is broken. It's for style.
We said they were fine.
I mean, I
What
just
are you
don't want no
doing? Just
confusion,
having
bro.
a
Like, if I
seat?
gotta take it off, take it off.
Said they were fine.
oh, really?
They took off the watch. You could have said, I will flex.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever. Take it off.
I didn't want to say anything.
We're gonna
Right.
go Panther.
I just think
Or actually, we're not going to do
I
that.
remember a certain judge at CCO told me I couldn't have my watch on.
With Kevin.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
it's not a
Mind control.
rule. That's not an official. Right, here we are with the mind.
Aren't you lead rule something or other?
On Juice.
Yeah. Motorcycle.
Shark sensitive.
Okay, sorry.
Super sensitive.
Things are happening now. We have to quit.
He
taking it
misses
serious.
that.
We do have a mind control that came out.
Oh,
with Beetlejuice.
baby.
Wonder
So now
Woman?
we just changed
15.
Yeah, doing
Okay, here we go.
what
Beetlejuice
we're
achievement.
legally supposed to do, Kenny.
I will.
Following the rules. I apologize.
Okay, here we go. Probability.
Kenny said dilates for hanging out.
That's the rules. We're not supposed to interfere. We're not supposed to interfere. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Cook them for what?
Yeah, I'm going to try and break away.
Okay. Why am I clicking them though?
Mind control.
Oh, okay.
Mind control?
No.
No,
Mind
So I would take 5, right? So I'm going to 4 to 5. Oh, you took away 4 to 5. Yeah.
No 4 to 5.
Can I can't mastermind that, can you? All right. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
Ooh, that's some big Beetlejuice damage right there. Hitting him with 5.
All right. Now,
So
Sorry,
fortify
I got
and
one
mimic
more
being
action.
out. He was not able
Yeah.
to fortify that damage. He took
No,
the
you
You
just
did
5
5 damage. You're just now on click
The good news
6.
is the Wonder Woman's still on.
Yeah, so Wonder Woman can go
Five?
back. Yeah.
Anyway,
not at all. Not a clean up and down. Do I want to do
I don't
that?
think so.
Beetlejuice
Beetlejuice is motorcycle. Because he had super senses. Top tile.
This guy clean.
Crazy. He's a 22 defense right now.
I know.
no, TK.
That guy close. 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Good one. Yes, that's the thing. Like that. Good double action. He got willpower, no leadership.
He's got giant size willpower, just so you don't forget that.
Giants have willpower. All right, that matters.
And willpower. Yeah. Willpower.
I got you. I can heal a quick. I don't know.
Deciding to stay on that 20 or not?
Huh?
Got to decide to stay on that 20
Yeah.
defense or not? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's smart to do that. This is yours. You had the action token. I go. Let me see.
All right, Red Hulk has a couple options here with the hypersonic speed. Obviously, he's choosing all damage powers right now. Has the prop shape change.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other stuff.
To potentially do damage.
12 with.
I think it's really just prob and shape change right now, but
Well, they're both 12.
that Red Hulk can come out and make a big attack right now on some smaller pieces and stuff like that. Even though Beetle just took that damage, it's not really that negligible, obviously, because Death Metal Wonder Woman's still on board.
All he has is change, no super senses, correct?
The fun thing about the Death Metal Wonder Woman, though, is
So I go
this.
there.
As we know, that mind control goes straight through her stop click if he were to do that. But obviously, getting Beetlejuice off the board is probably the biggest thing that you need to do because of all the free action restrictions. So who would you go after, Ryan, and Calder? Who would you go after first? Who would be the biggest threat assessment?
Sorry, 1,
You still have to think about Wonder Woman's ability to revive, and so Red Vengeance would not be able to heal past the stock clicks, so that might be an option. But honestly, depending on your team, getting those free actions back might be what you need to take out Beetlejuice later. So you're going to take out Red Vengeance later.
Yeah, I think he's making the right call. I think Beetlejuice is the easiest thing to KO on that team right now. Just because Wonder Woman has the 50-50 super senses, she can bring herself back to life.
And Colossus having that giant size willpower, that's going to be huge next turn because he's got both. He could potentially have both Colossus and Ghost Rider for the next attack, barring that he has to kind of re-roll as well. So the odds looking pretty good for Colossus. Attacking next turn as well for a mind control. Maybe getting that extra attack, that extra damage in from the mind control on Beetlejuice, trying to proc that Wonder Woman, and then Ghost Rider can come in and just kind of clean up.
I can go like
He's
this,
sitting
but I
on
can't
a
go like
TK
that.
from Predicton also, so he has some range on where he can place Colossus.
Let's first do
And
this.
also, both of these teams are in effect of each other's traffic barrels, so really no improved movement right now. So it's going to make it really hard for Red Hulk to move around as well.
Just keeps my 20 defense, which I would rather keep. Flush your. You know what I mean?
Know what you mean, brother?
With double action. Get a there. Yeah, I think that's the play.
So charge.
Charge with the long sword.
Okay.
This guy.
Charge carry.
Very juice,
Yeah,
yep.
that's the play. Because healing, that puts me on that. I already have that. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's better.
It doesn't matter.
So let's do this one at a time. He's gonna charge first. It'll be.
Juice is going to charge first.
He's gonna check. He's gonna charge second.
Second.
Yeah. So it'll be.
And you
Oh, how
can
would I
charge
get
it
in?
there. You can charge it there. Well, actually,
Well, I
you got
can
to stop there.
I can get there, right? I can go side
You can
step.
do 9. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You got to stop there. Third barrel. You
Yeah.
can go around this one.
1, 2, 1, 2,
Right, you
3,
just jump
4,
off the
5.
ledge.
Yeah, so I can. All right. So anyway, so we cool. Let's do this first though.
Charger there.
Yeah.
Death on Armor not
12
carrying
22.
Beetlejuice on this attack.
Okay.
It's a critical
Alright,
miss.
That's tough.
Maybe I prop.
Maybe you do.
My question will be, because this is the same elevation as the wall elevation and this wall is low, would I be able to prop from here?
I
Like,
don't
if-
think
if
he has a
Beetlejuice
legal
here,
problem on this
if I take
because
the
he's
clip,
down
would I
to
be
no.
able to
Is
prop?
this lower?
This is lower. Since that wall is low.
Yeah, you can prob.
So I will be able to prop.
Yes.
No, I'm saying if Beetlejuice is here, that's what I'm asking.
He can't prop right now, I don't
If-
think.
yeah, if he was
Wonder
moved
Woman
right
should be on the
Prob
pinch
with him.
of the
Oh,
ledge.
no, because
Would
that's,
she be able to prop him? That's the question I'm
no,
asking.
because that's pinch between the wall and the character.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
That's the size whether or not I take this clip or not.
I think you gotta take this. I don't think you have any of
No, he doesn't line fire.
Well, I'll take the clip. I'll prop.
No,
I'll take the clip. I'll take the clip.
that's nice, dude.
It gives
Wonder
me
Woman
another
taking this
prop.
one
It's not
damage
the
is
worst thing in the
super
world.
nice.
Let's take a look at
This
that
guy's
now.
gonna
gonna
say,
go,
if we have time.
one,
She or
two,
Zelda's
three,
property
four,
loses
five,
his
six,
leadership.
seven.
But now he's on
Maybe
the
it's not the
floor.
biggest.
That's arguably
Yeah.
scarier.
Here,
With where she's at,
3, 4,
yeah.
5.
Because he doesn't really need leadership anyway. So
Sure.
actually, for this team, she is probably in a better spot.
Another charge with Beetlejuice.
11,
Gain
11.
He's
prop
on
with
click,
Wonder Woman.
he's on click 6 right now.
Click 6, yeah.
Jeez,
these dice are tough.
But he
But I
does
don't
have the
wanna prop
probability
here because I
control.
wanna get that here for this prop.
Beetlejuice is only an
All right,
11.
that's fine. That's the second action.
It's going to let
Okay.
Beetlejuice miss as well.
Did I roll leadership? I don't know if I
Just
did.
what
Can
is
I roll it if
Beetlejuice
you
on
don't
click
mind?
6? Oh,
Click 6, he's that.
I think
Steal
too much is
energy.
happening.
Yeah, plus this is
Yeah.
220
Yeah.
defense.
You would have been
Alright,
doing 4 damage.
I know,
Which
right?
leadership?
Just for leadership.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
So he did. He
I'll let you
lost his
take
one
some back. It
leadership.
didn't even matter. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stick
Ryder.
The shape he changed.
Here we go.
Hoping
it'll
Kevin
be
reroll
a
shape change.
12 on an 18.
Miss.
19.
With Cthon, though.
12 on
Yep.
19. Need a 7, right? On this attack
Seven's up.
matters. That's the one you're saving the props for. You know?
Prob Dega.
Okay, so this is the
Dagger
this
some
is the one
drop.
that Ant wants to hit.
Prob Kevin.
Dang.
Ten.
Now he's
That's
That's your
rolling
last
big.
prop, correct? 'Cause you already used the
Right
reroll.
here, with last prop right here. With 6.
That's a
So
5.
would
That
I need 7?
misses.
So I'll use one prop.
With
Using
This guy, I
his.
didn't prop.
yeah.
Here's the second prop from
I
Beetlejuice.
saved
This is the
all the
last prop on his side.
Intentionally.
And
That's
that's
gonna-
an 11.
that's
Go for 4.
That'll do
Two
it.
after.
That's 4 damage. So
and
that'd be 2 with
then
impervious height. Or
I'll
invincible.
go for a breakaway. Because I got
Or a
so
breakaway, see if you can
Eight.
break.
Yeah. You're good.
Because of the traffic barrel giving a
I
not
still
give
have
his
his prop, just so we're on the same page. Prop, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, get where I need to go. 9, 10. I think that's right. Hey guys.
What up, man? Howdy. Let's get rowdy.
That's right.
Who said?
He said, howdy, howdy. Let's get rowdy.
9, 10, 11. Can't give him further than that. But I am where I want to be.
Now, every time I say it to you, you like slap me.
Yeah, it's 'cause you're saying it. Joe Harrison saying that's
I
different.
am where I want to be.
He can say
Yeah,
it. Joe's allowed to say
That's
it.
all
Well,
through his
well,
actions.
well,
So
well,
we
well,
pass over.
Here we go.
No, Kevin Reroll.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so had you
Okay,
used
got the
perfect-
willpower.
Yeah,
Dang, do you bring the Kevin roll for willpower?
Yeah, you have to though. I mean, this is a huge turn right now.
Willpower Ghost Rider.
This
Willpower,
Beetlejuice is in prime position just to get mind control.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
kind of yoinked.
Leadership doesn't matter.
So the question is, do you attack with attack with Ghost Rider first, or do you attack with
How did he get
I would.
Beetlejuice?
No,
Or
no,
sorry,
I'm saying, how did
Colossus
he get
first
an
or
action
Ghost Rider?
plan going?
What's that? I hit willpower. Right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you did. I just
No. Yeah, you're good. I'm tracking.
I think Spirit of Vengeance is like the last thing you want to start attacking with those pilots.
Yeah, I would take everything else.
What?
You can't deal with the extra pilots right now.
Yeah,
I would easily get rid of Beetlejuice first right now. Then we'll do them.
yeah, I agree. Beetlejuice got to go, but how do you go about it? Colossus first or
I would
Golem?
say Colossus first.
Yeah,
2. Probably 3. You can't size it up. Yeah.
oddly enough, you know, Something I'm not seeing from any of these players.
so
No
no
Bloodstone,
mastermind,
right?
right?
I don't think I see any Bloodstone.
No.
Currently.
So
Maybe
let's
there
go
isn't any
ahead
Bloodstone. No, there is no Bloodstone. Never mind.
Then I don't know about. I don't think
Rival
Adam
on
Friedman's
1-on-1.
playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. What's Isaac is not
Juice,
playing it.
trying to attack Juice with
Yeah,
this.
Hold on, I got
No
ship change.
Bloodstone.
No
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bloodstone.
go ahead. Real shit.
No Bloodstone.
No Bloodstone.
No Bloodstone top
So
four.
weird. Interesting.
And it's
It's not a bad
how
thing.
many
I
to
thought there was going to be more
I got hit
things.
for 4.
Yeah.
You got longsword. So it'll kill anyways.
So
Your longsword.
So I have super senses. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So,
Super senses.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow.
And you're swinging for 4, right? So I take 2 after.
Yep.
Okay, so that was not a mind control. We just swing it.
And I wouldn't be able to bring him back.
Okay, Death Metal Wonder Woman
yeah.
not being.
Gotcha.
Just fall.
So 5.
Didn't
Then
revive.
obviously I'll bring her
Nope.
back.
That's crazy to me.
But here comes Death Metal Wonder Woman. Gonna
Already,
revive.
so back to top four.
Brings herself back. Okay.
As far as damage goes, though, Wonder Woman does have a lot more potential with that fairy, so probably the better call.
She healed her way back to
over.
full, so she will be charge piece back to leadership.
Huh? She does.
I see what happened. Okay. Ruler. Colossus just a main attack and then just hit rivalry.
So if I go to
Oh,
hypersonic
sure.
hit,
Does that make sense?
I'll knock you into that wall, correct? There's no weird elevation stuff.
If you hit me, yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sure.
But you also will be stuck.
You're right. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, so he rivalry mind controlled Death Metal Wonder Woman.
Good drop
Death Metal
elevator.
Wonder Woman attacked Beetlejuice, got the
Drop
KO,
elevated, hit you
so that he
onto
could
your
not
leg.
revive it,
Fine.
and then took the
Yeah.
mind control damage. So
Sweet.
that was the combo. That was a
Very
great
good.
play.
Oh, she's got it. So, Aaron. So if I hypo.
That was PJ Bowen
1,
coming in with a play-by-play.
2, I'm outside of the barrel range, so now I can place elevated.
So now Ghost Rider's kind of clear to
Because
just
I
kind of
can't-
going in there and
because
clean
if I'm
up.
within barrel,
Him
it's a
and Ghost Rider
movement.
having poison and just
So I
kind of
can't-
placing himself.
if I don't have
That's going to be
movement
really good for
characters,
hit Joe
I
Harris' team.
stop. Yeah.
Not having
But if I'm outside the barrel, I'm good to do that. Yes. And so he'll go to, he's got just shape change.
Hip change,
And
prob, and all that.
and prob. So you go there, drop the elevated underneath, and then just do a ranged from here, and then range from there.
Yeah, not having
So
to deal
you
with that
only have
4 through
shape
6
changes.
senses on
Essentially,
Wonder
I still
Woman's
have a
huge.
normal reroll.
Well, I will have impervious.
I'm gonna pin side you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And yours is a 10, right?
Sorry?
You are just a 10.
10 what?
Like when I hit here, it's a flat 10.
Like, is it something else? I don't understand the question.
forgot your equipment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
like I didn't understand the
sorry.
question.
And forget to place his motorcycle after the KO.
And you're
He
double.
did.
I am
Well,
double
that's 315 points if it doesn't get put on the map.
No, you gotta be
Drop this.
careful about that.
Underneath him.
As stinky of a move that is, it sounds pretty legal.
It's easy to forget. And
Very easy.
back
Heat
to
of the
that.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Heat of the moment. Crazy.
He can drop it underneath me in the hypersonic before he attacks. I thought you wanted to drop at the start or the
It's
stop.
the first part of the move. It's during the movement.
We can show that? No, you good.
So I guess before I do that, sorry. We are still going to do the hypersonic. We're going to TK Colossus first. For TK,
See what I mean? If you wouldn't have let me roll my joint, I could have been like, nah.
sure, man. I'm tracking.
It's a good call, Miles.
Yeah, we're having fun. TK.
Who's trying to TK?
I'm trying to TK with Dega. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. You feel me? Yep. Now hypo. Drop that in the first part. Get there. And now double target.
Okay. So it's 12 on numbers. I have +1 because I'm in hindered.
Correct. Yeah.
Shape change. Hold up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Shape change.
That was on him, right?
Yeah, I don't have shape change.
Gotcha. What do you mean?
What's down elevator?
No, she's not. She's
Is that the corner up?
Yeah.
yeah, it is. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, 1-2 on here.
Well, super senses. So if you're going to damage this assignment, super senses.
Yeah.
She's not taking it.
So I had to assign all the damage to him.
All right.
That's correct. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
What am I stop with? I'll end your turn.
Elevated.
It won't, even though the
Motorcycle should have dropped. That is correct.
So that was.
We talked about that.
He was
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 more.
It was right in there, so it's definitely going to be counted at the end if he doesn't get it on there. It's right in the action. So
He's double correct.
correct.
so you can make the argument if it happened on the other side of the map that it really wouldn't have mattered, but it dropped right in the middle of all the action. So there's no way that you could not interact with it. And 15 points
That's
for a piece of
1,
equipment
2,
is
3,
huge.
4.
So
We're gonna try and break away.
it'll get counted for sure.
So I don't have breakaway. So I missed the breakaway. Oh.
Spirit of Vengeance Hawk does have cosmic willpower drives. He can clear himself this turn.
Yeah.
It's just willpower.
Because he power act can move. Or I could just sidestep Juice instead. Yeah. Stupid.
So you sure?
It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I forgot Juice had died.
No, you good. You good.
I think
like
Joe's
I said, I'm not
only
trying to
lost
play that type of game.
tiebreakers, right?
That's double
Just
clear in this action. He missed the willpower.
Oh,
But
wow.
Can't do it. That's like that was Joe. I mean, like in this top
Lucian
4
Vega.
situation, there's
Doesn't
not
matter.
much I would be doing
Willpower to
after this because if you can kind of
Chilling
contain
pretty
Red
good.
Hawk.
Yeah, I'm feeling all right.
Willpower goes.
Joel
first.
Jeffries, this is a 300
Lucian
modern
Vega.
match in top 16, top 4, excuse me.
Is the elevated still on the map or was
This
it
is a roll
destroyed?
leadership. I can't.
Looks like it's still on the
Just
map.
holding it. This should be holding it.
Okay.
Willpower.
No.
Or no, it's under.
Underneath
under
it.
Vengeance
It's
now.
under. It is under.
Oh,
Vengeance.
baby.
Danger.
So now if I charge, can't
And
do
at this
that.
point, you just try to base Wonder Woman, poison, and go
I need a
attack.
escape change. Only roll out, right?
yeah, they
Go through
changed
those
it.
stop
Escape
clicks.
change.
He's set up really well.
Yes, this is looking really good.
Change
And
senses.
another reason
We're
why
gonna sidestep
Colossus is so good, I feel like he just counters his team really, really well.
Yeah.
He says Beetlejuice can't use that shape change, and when you mind control, you can't mastermind mind control. So, really good answer for main force Beetle.
Generate. Fracture sidestep. Generate.
It's like
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do this the smart way. Power action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sidestep. Generate.
How are they on different elevations?
Generate there. Yeah, I don't see that 3. Boost. There. Charge on spirit. Pick up the elevated.
Okay.
No, I won't pick up the elevated. Just smack them.
Prop.
18.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, no. I can't charge mind control now, right? Or because I forgot juice, but
You got to declare it though. Yeah.
sorry. Just the regular attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Joe forgot to declare mind control. So unfortunately, that hit is just a normal hit. It's not going to be a mind control attack. So make sure that when you just have for everyone out there, make sure you're declaring what you're doing just for that reason. It could get
Even if it is a figure that you only do one thing with.
Yeah.
You rolls. Yeah, you
Yeah, he said charge,
I shouldn't
made the attack, and he took damage, and he was like, "Oh, you forgot to declare mind control." So
We're good.
in these top level
So-
plays and stuff like that, it's a little less forgiving to remember that kind of stuff.
Step there.
It's just Beetlejuice, Philip. If you want to go to HC units, you can see it. Or top 4.
Step there.
Yes, the game is being actively judged right now. They got 2 judges around there. We're being judged by Aaron Morgan currently, and also PJ Bowen, who's the lead judge this game. We have Jackson Smith and Anthony Barnstable judging the other game right now on Degeneration Clicks. If you want to go check that out, that is a 3 Kongs in that game. There's a Morloon and then double Beetlejuice main forces. It looks really interesting over there. I see a lot of Kongs. So, but looks like no matter what, main force Beetlejuice will be making it to top championship this game. But Degeneration Clicks, make sure you go check that one out too. We're also streaming over
Is
there.
he holding this or not?
Colossus, sorry, yeah, it's been
Any clue what Click Spirit is on? I can check.
on the board.
Otherwise, let's swing on this guy. Let's just kill that guy.
Yep.
You can't re-roll it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I love it. The
6, 7,
counter
that's
to
end of your
Red
turn.
Hulk is a piece of cardboard that everybody can get. I agree. Civic Pure all 3 more likes for Joker's art. We have 70 people. Can we get 69 likes, please?
I can't really tell, unfortunately. He's on
Spirit.
On Spirit. He is on 3 damage.
All right.
So that means he's either on his
Nathan
last.
Mayer is saying he's on his last flick.
It's not on his last, but he's got one more click after that. I've seen that. So I think he's probably on 9.
So you use your
9 or
counter
he's
roll.
probably
You
on
gotta
8 or
keep that
9.
dice over there, unless you're keeping track. You use that camera roll early.
I'm gonna burn it every time with willpower from this.
Got it.
If he's doubled, obviously.
Yes.
Leadership. Oh, he cleared. He just sidestepped.
310.
Sorry.
All right.
So
Hey, it's a good time.
I'm the voice actor for Doofenshmirtz.
You seriously, you look.
so
Straight true, Jocelyn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sidestep. Generate. She's got barrel.
She does.
Barrel. What?
That's fine.
Cycle is
Yeah, he's
out.
not holding it, so I can
Motorcycle
pick
has
that up
come
already.
out. There it is.
No, the judge made him do
The
it.
judge,
So,
the judge made him put it down.
unfortunately,
So yeah.
the judge ruling.
Oh, like
So, can't contest it
So
if you
there
roll.
we go.
But also, we could that up though and used it on the attack.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll be there.
So he's just fully surrounding that Ghost Rider because that elevator was broke last turn. So he's just trying to fully surround that Ghost Rider. So if he does,
Yeah. So he doesn't have space. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Although I think if Colossus just hits a mind control, he should just get it, right? Because it just goes right through stop clicks.
It's still when it's revealed.
Oh,
Click is
yeah.
revealed, not when
That's
it's
right.
stopped on. It's when it's
Yeah.
revealed.
So
So even as you
all the
pass
time.
by it on the dial,
every time.
it would show. Yeah.
Triangle. I think I can finish you right here, so I'm trying to get it right.
But I'm not
What's that?
super familiar with how. I mean, I know that Thanos is really powerful,
So Scott,
and you
Scott,
could
Ghost Rider.
beyond or end the
We're gonna
turn.
go ahead
Sorry,
and,
behold or end the turn.
It's strong.
Hypo with Rider.
But right now, at this point, I think Joe's got him. He's got the ingredients. He's got to figure out how he's going to cook them.
I think if you take out Death Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman just starts surrounding against the Spirit.
She already popped.
That's what I'm saying. Take out the Wonder Woman for point assurance, and then just stay out there and just kind of keep Red Hulk situated. That's what I was saying.
Those folks are Red Hulk right now. And to be fair, Red Hulk has no rollouts or anything. So I would just it should not be that difficult to actually take out Red Hole.
If you did revive Red Hulk, you're only coming back on that top click because you can't heal off those top clicks anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
We're gonna.
I'm just saying with the full surround, that's what he's trying to do. Fully surround and
That's
mind control him.
occupied,
And I
that's gonna
just
be Ghost Rider.
that's the end of
Wanna see
Spirit.
two
Because
there?
Yeah.
he can't
That's
heal on this.
that's what I would just do.
Yeah. That's like the
I wouldn't even worry about Wonder Woman at this point in time.
Anyone
I
there?
seriously, I think he's making the right call, just going for Red Hole.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, well, Ghost Rider though.
Hypo there, hypo there.
Oh, sure.
And one more.
Red Hulk has 2 Chase Thanoses,
Yeah.
the Scarlet Witch Zombie, and Beholder.
Normally this wouldn't matter, but since the traffic barrel's here, this makes it so much more difficult.
Oh, it's pain in the butt.
Hypersonic.
The amazing
Ghost Rider.
traffic barrel.
Get out of it. Get over this guy.
Will not profit. Actually, I got 1, 2, 3. I use my reroll.
Use your reroll.
Yeah. Not profit. In there. There. So 1 occupant. 1. I've used 1 action. All right.
Done. One action.
Okay.
Just ganged up on him right now.
TK with Data. There. Power action move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Mind control Colossus. 6, that'll hit. Mind control.
Yep.
Which skill.
Yeah, I know.
Or I guess we'll go attack first.
I'm sorry.
I guess we'll go attack Wonder Woman with him first.
So you're trying. All right. Do you think?
Or not? Never
Do you
mind.
think?
Just go.
So he was able to surround him
Oh, right,
completely.
there we go.
Was able to.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just the walls right
1,
there.
2,
That's
3,
Good job.
4. Last turn.
All right, me.
Yeah.
All right, Wonder Woman.
Hold on. Charge here.
Yes.
Here we
Full
go. The
target
charge.
Here.
Yep.
12 numbers.
12. So 12. Yeah, long sword. I will profit Dega.
Pop it, right?
Yeah.
Hits.
Still hits.
Yeah, we'll let it hit. How you doing?
You have to decide if you mastermind.
Yeah.
So you are going to assign mastermind. Cool. So let's do 2 and 2. So kill both. Huh?
That feels personal. That's them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Killing a Lucas PJ Scott.
turn.
PJ Bowen saying it feels personal.
Yes,
It
same
is.
Leadership. Willpower Colossus.
Dropping the bag of
Willpower,
holding, keeping it all perfectly legal.
Leadership Dega. Doesn't matter. Willpower doesn't matter. Willpower. All right, we're gonna hypersonic Ghost Rider. Here. That'll hit.
Shape change? I mean, super senses? No.
Hit,
was the
super
question?
sense.
But, oh, yeah, you can't get to him. She got a barrel.
What do you want to do? I think I can get to him, I think, but
Yeah.
so there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I couldn't have gotten there.
I mean,
Unless
you can shoot her, though. You still could be there. You can shoot her. And then you shot, and then I super sense. So you're here.
What about the other way? Because barrels. No.
Or both
1,
ways.
2, 3, 4, and I would lose the. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
couldn't blow through. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's double.
Hypersonic range.
No, that's double.
That is.
I don't think he will. That should be double.
Cloud stuff. Generate.
I agree. If you have a chance to outwit
Actually,
super senses, always do it.
Let's say it for now.
Worst power in the game.
Yeah, he's doubled. Yeah. Cloud stuff. And I've done 1.
Yes.
Yeah, 1. Goose. Goose. Generate. 1, 2, 3. That'd be stupid. Mind control.
Check out HC units, Philip.
That'll hit.
Who's not Super Session.
There's a link in the description of this video to this event.
Do we juice? Probably not. If you double. Juice.
Got a roll for click.
Yeah, sure. 2. That was my juice roll.
Oh, that was your
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So who gets the action? That's what I'm saying.
Autonomous.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just trying. So that's one. Where was the other two from?
Juice. Correct?
Besides that, this had.
Yeah. Kevin predicted.
I got you. So those three.
Yeah,
All right, I'm with you.
Yeah. And that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Pass turn.
I'll play. Oh, you got it.
It's just Wonder Woman. There we go.
4. So we'll kill Colossus.
How's that?
No, not Colossus. Armor. Willpower. Leadership. Willpower. Leadership.
Oh yeah.
Skill, Beetlejuice, Kevin.
You can't. He's not vulnerable. You cannot heal him.
My bad. So what do you just
go back.
Just watch it. Yeah, okay.
It's not legal.
Grabbing his piece to turn him back? That's kind of wild. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, of course.
He's not Marvel. Can't heal him. It's true. He's not Marvel. But like grabbing another man's piece?
All right, mind control.
Not me.
I don't have mind control of him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying you just super sensitive. No.
It's been a long time.
Panther. Longsword.
Nope. Right here.
Rob. Dega.
69 views, but not 69 likes. Come on, guys.
What am I stop click?
That's right, Chester. True detective or whatever.
No. So we're gonna juice. 11 on numbers.
Yep.
I MW you too, Joe.
Oh, nope. He'll take a click.
Oh,
and it's ladder to
no,
you.
he took a click. He will take a click for missing.
No. I was gonna prop.
All right. Oh, with the prop.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to grab.
No, you good. No. So he'll take one down.
The no outwit on super senses is kind of crazy.
So you got 3 actions.
That's it? All right.
You should have action.
I'll make no one do something. I need a pencil.
Yes. Side step break.
Bobby's not in the power and I need him to struggle.
Side step break with tiebreaker.
Probably Kevin.
Hold on. Didn't you already prop?
Probably.
Okay.
Your boss? All right, I'll take the last one. Here we go.
Yeah. Pass turn.
Let's flurry.
I will go.
Let's stay as he just attacked. Flurry.
Yeah. Do something.
Target and target both.
I guess I'm going to.
You're right. Timebreaker shouldn't have sidestepped Miles.
Sure. So he on the last clip, right? Flurry, 13 on numbers. These two.
It could have been an autonomous move action.
That'll hit.
Not Colossus.
Yeah, it won't hit Colossus.
So Mastermind.
All right, so you're assigning Mastermind? So he'll take 5. So he'll take 3 out.
Colossus will take 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say he'll take 3 out.
Yeah. Emperor.
This guy, sir.
Right, so
Thank you.
That'll hit that guy.
Mastermind.
Okay,
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. I can prop it. So I'll prop it.
Last action was calls.
Huh? Roll for what?
Roll for blood. You hit him, so.
Yeah, you can mastermind.
Yeah.
So you can mastermind. Yeah, so yeah. I should
Good game.
Yeah, I think I did 2 misplays that I saw on my own.
All right. Joe Harrison took that against Ants, and it looks like they're finishing up last action over there. What's it looking like, Ryan?
Isaac's got his Kongs still, both of them. Or no, those are Adam's Kongs.
They're Adam's Kongs. Isaac's Kong does not exist. I don't think. Both in like sculpt wise and the game. Yeah, his Kong's off the side. Did Adam beat Isaac? No, there's a lot going on over there. What's it look like? Did Adam beat Isaac or? Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Isaac.
Oh, Isaac won. Oh, Isaac won. If Isaac's going to be on stream, we have to get him a Kong.
Oh, Kong and Moreland.
Oh, I see.
Isaac's Kong was KO'd and Adam's Moreland was
Gotcha. All right. Well, it's going to be Isaac versus Joe. Perfect. Perfect scenario for Joe to come in second place.
Yes, over there. Over there?
Joe Harrison did. And Isaac, if you're going to be on stream, I'll have to ask you to use somebody else's call. If that's okay. Yep. All right, guys. We had a spicy Joe Harrison versus Ant match. Now it's going to be Joe versus Isaac. Like I said, Joe is primed to come in second place here. We're excited.
Great 2025.
Dude, Joe in 2025, dude, he's killing it. Joe's doing an insane run. The way, for how high he's placing, for what he's winning.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Joe is just doing a really good job this week. I mean,
keep it positive, Kenny.
Yeah, yeah. So Joe and Isaac will be on stream. I think there'll probably be just like a small, short little break just to get everything gathered and stuff like that.
We're going to have Generation Clicks says he's going to move his stream over there. So if you don't love the angle of our dangle, you can go ahead and check out Generation Clicks' stream for his angle off of it. Or you can watch both and be Ozymandias in the chair at the end of all the screens. I love seeing all the screens. So yeah, it'll be really fun. Colossus is very viable.
Yeah.
Really, the biggest thing is that Ghost Rider was never winning events. Ghost Rider was always solid, but he wasn't winning events until this year.
One Ghost
That's
Rider
the craziest thing
today.
Yeah.
Whether
Hulker
or Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze, the GOAT of Ghost Riders.
I agree.
He rocks, dude. There's no other Ghost Rider than Johnny Blaze. Danny Ketch is kind of cool, but the 90s, icky, very no good.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so going into it, I feel like Joe Harris's team in just going into this has a really good Beetlejuice matchup in general. We kind of talked about this a little bit, but we're gonna really see it again. We're gonna see
he was able to do it again there. So Joe was able to beat a Beetlejuice Spirit of Vengeance Hulk team. So now it's just, can he do it again?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure just watching that game, just a little bit here and there, a really big part of the reason why Isaac won was because he was able to get Thanos out, and Thanos was able to do 6 damage to Morloon, and I believe that reap trait pops off if it's 30 points or more or 30 points or less.
2099 just exists to like bring in other people. I'm sorry, guys. 2099 ain't chill.
Or less. Okay, so that does not count. But also, like that Thanos being able to just kind of reap 30 points or less figures, it kind of makes Morloon obsolete because all those pogs are 0 points. And of course, Joe has a lot of 30 points or less figures. Yes, Cherry Panther. He has Time Breakers. He's got Terdegaton. Yeah,
I'm never saying Morloon. I'm saying Morlun.
Morloon. Morlun.
Morlun.
Morloon.
I ain't never saying Morloon. I'll say Morlun. Morlun.
Me and my pronunciations go together like water, and I just say whatever it comes into my head.
Oh, I see.
If it's Morlun, if it's Morloon, if it's Despero, if it's Despero, if it's Despacito, I'll say whatever it comes in my head when it comes to all that stuff.
Terrifying. That's what we love about you, Alec.
Beetlejuice, Beetlegeist, Betelgeist,
Betelgeuse.
So, but other than that, this is gonna be a great match. I think that's gonna be really fun to watch. I think since we kind of saw an inkling of what we're gonna get with that, we're gonna just see a different variant now. The difference being that there's more attackers on Isaac's team. Not saying that Death Lunar Worm isn't a good attacker, but Kong having a great attacking, prowess on top of that, and also being less figures and stuff like that. That Kong's gonna be able to go twice.
But Kong does penetrating damage and everything. And does it affect Joe's team? Not his main attackers, but some of his help, sure.
It's when he attacks.
Flying out.
Oh, see you later, man.
See you later.
Until next time, Caleb. Until next time, Caleb.
Worlds.
We'll have to play again soon, man.
Yes.
I think Kong gets, let's double check real quick. I think Kong gets penetrating damage when attacking Colossus. Not that it matters, but if he does do, nope, okay, he does not.
Colossus reduces pet.
Yeah, so if he attacks the elevated terrain, kind of coming in, I think Isaac is running some type of terrain. He is running a shelf, so if he does place that shelf right underneath it, he can make an attack. Of course, this Kong has the avatar Gaia on it and Chthon, Spirit Hulk, Spirit Red Hulk of Vengeance, the Phoenix, and then a Destroyer Armor Beetlejuice. That big probs, coming in from that. Also, Beetlejuice just having invulnerability.
What do you like more? Yeah, just him always having invulnerability, or him always having super senses charge. So Ant was being a little more aggressive with his Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
And then Isaac is being a little more leaning into the tech side of Beetlejuice, making him a giant, being able to prob over everything, giving him that constant +2 defense.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And also, there you go, man. Yeah, absolutely. There are some really nice stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, so Perdegaton is a flyer. That is something to know. So on that, he's also right there. So Kevin is not. Black Panther is not. It looks like Perdegaton is really the only character. As long as he's targeting Perdegaton with a triple target or that big old quake, he can actually do some damage with that. Yeah. With the penetrating damage. Other than that, there is 2 elevated terrains on this game right now. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he'll be an Ultra Chase or not. I hope I pull him and I brick when I get home.
All right, and then Redefining Retro. I know you're on Facebook. Just message me your address and details and stuff like that. I'll send out that paradigm to you for getting the True Detective correct.
Oh, shout it out.
Do we think Mogo's going to be an Ultra Chase? You said you don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's so little of this set right now.
I don't think there's in the solicits for Lantern Legacy was there an Ultra Chase. So I think if he is going to be a figure, he's a super rare chase.
Yeah.
I don't think they had an Ultra Chase in the solicits.
He's a big planet, right?
He's a big old planet.
So you'll probably know if you get him.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a big old.
Feeling the booster.
You see the booster coming down, and it's like it's a little curvy,
I like a curvy booster.
I like a curvy booster as much as the next guy.
Yeah. I like a little curve, a little something to grab onto. Anyways, let's go ahead and.
Oh my goodness, stop.
But yeah, we're gonna have to see how this goes. No,
already giving them the prizing for second place because it's cumulative. Ant's got an insane amount of prizing you can take home with them. That is true, Dylan. It looks like he's like a flat disk planet. So Flat Mogo confirmed.
Yeah.
As we already saw, Flat Earth confirmed with the Superman Ultra Chase.
Oh, he is going to be flat?
We saw a picture of him. It just looks very flat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I just don't know. There's, like I said, there's so little of the set that has been released outside of like the 3D renderings that we have seen and also just what Scott Porter has seen. So hindsight's 2020 for everybody right now.
Yeah, I got you. Good luck.
All right, I'm headed back.
All right, sounds good. I'll hold down the fort. All right, everybody.
Here.
So again, we have the man, Joe Harris, coming in and kind of cleaning clocks and taking names. And we have Isaac Arnold Berkovich, you know, the wonder kid that the people call him, and he are arguably the best player in the game right now, playing against each other. This is Isaac. I believe this is Isaac's third nationals in a row, playing in the championship, I believe, in like consecutively. To 2023, he lost against Alex Mader. Last year he won against myself, and then this year he's playing Joe Harris. So we're gonna see if he can keep that national streaks winning. Winning Origins also. I don't think he has won Origins. He has definitely won Nationals, but he has not won Origins. So Joe Harrison. What'd I say? Harrison? Harrison? Whatever. So if Isaac wins this year, Joe will go to commentary next year. I don't know. I think that is kind of that would be the thing, right? They just take the second place, the loser of Nationals that last year, and bring him on to the commentary. So, Joe Harris. I'm sorry. There's no son. Okay, gotcha. So Isaac wins this year. Joe go, yeah, absolutely. So who do I think will win? I don't know. We saw Joe kind of handily take out exactly what Isaac is playing against. I think Joe is very well prepared for this matchup. I think there's going to be a really good chance of that. I think map is going to be really big here. So we're going to see who goes first with map. I think obviously if you go, I think you want Joe Harris to go first in this game, personally. But I don't know what we're going to be doing with map. I believe Isaac does have, let's see what Isaac's map choices are. Rival Respawn, Core to Industry Lot, which is just a lot of openness with a couple, you know, blocking terrains here and there. And then also the Courtroom, which I see the Courtroom quite a bit in my locals. But yeah, the blocking, the indoor and stuff like that. All of these are Core to Industries. Lot is outdoors, but Rival Respawn. Obviously, you do not want to see that Rival Respawn if you're Joe, dealing that 3 damage and then having to have to chase them. So we are asking Isaac, unfortunately, to use a new Kong. The Kong he was using broke, so it was just a flat base with feet on it. But now we are going to be asking Isaac to actually play the Kong right now. Also, Degeneration Clicks will be streaming this event as well. That'll be a no commentary. It'll be a no commentary one. Hey, if you want to move my lamp a little bit to give a better.
I started lining it up, and then like they pulled the map, and I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna move the map.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so.
Probably don't move.
Other than that, yeah, let us know if you want more talking, less talking on the commentary. Just let us know. We'll let you know in general. But this Spirit of Vengeance has the longsword because it is a brute. So this Spirit of Vengeance is going to be hitting for a lot more damage. That's 12 attack, 5 damage. There is no Ares on the sideline, so no Ares bomb for this. But other than that, yeah, Spirit of Vengeance being really powerful. Unfortunately, I do not think there is anything in general that Beetlejuice, unless Joe Harris goes first, he cannot Legacy Panther anything on his sideline except for maybe Chthon. So, absolutely. So
That makes sense. That's smart. It's why he's a warrior. Yeah. I just don't worry. I can use Excel.
So, other than that, we have some this is going to be a great game. Gaia. So let's go down this team. So we had, like I said, Spirit of Red Hulk having, Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk having the longsword, Beetlejuice having Destroyer armor, probably going to be on that Colossal click more than likely. Kong having the Avatar Gaia, and also I would assume maybe Chthon on either one. He has He has 3 choices to put Chthon on. And then he also has don't know if it's pronounced Phoenix or Phoenix Pog, but I've heard it called both ways. I looked at Az to see if he would know, but he's also just like, I don't know. So there's also that. So they're all going to be getting that Phoenix Nest keyword as well. Leadership, TK, Barrier, Sidestep, very good. Pog in general. And then we have the Ghost Rider team we just saw, but just in case you're just tuning in and you want to know, like, hey, what's the whole deal with this? Colossus has Destroyer armor, which we did see him do the giant size going forward in the last game, which I think he's probably going to pick as well. Ghost Rider with the Crimson Gem, that giving him super strength and improved targeting blocking as well. It is notable that Mr. Isaac here is not running the traffic barrel, so that's going to be really big for Joe Harris going into this match, especially if they choose a really claustrophobic map that actually might work in his favor. Other than that, Ghost Rider, Crimson Gem, Kevin with the Avatar Towerette, Black Panther with that long sword, just because you can get it for free, Per Degaton, Timebreaker, and the Lucas PJ Scott Hog as well. On top of that, the Nifty Traffic Barrel. Sideline, we have the Scarlet Witch Pilot, which is giving him either penetrating Psychic Blast and Shape Change, or just probability control. More than likely, we're going to see that Shape Change come out. And hopefully, I think he does have the Chittar. Does he not have the Chittar Pog? He does not. Oh, we didn't look at that, but giving that and here we go. We are going to be rolling for map. So Isaac looking a little.
Joe got map by 1.
By 1. Wow. Both of these are on themes.
Yeah.
They are both on themes.
You'll decide on Isaac. Could be huge. Could be the game.
So Joe Harris electing to go first. We're going to see the map come out, the parking lot map from the starter set in 2025 for DC. And then once we get that map, I was going to say, once we get that map all set up, and once they choose sides and stuff like that, we'll make sure that we'll align that for you guys. Let us know how you guys like the commentary and whatnot. Let us know how active you want us to be on the commentary for this match. This is the finals match, so if you want us to be, hey, let's let the players do most of the talking. If you want us to do more play-by-play, let us know in the chat. More talking. Y'all killed the commentary last game. Best all week in IMO.
I thought so, guys.
The sadness not being on Origins map is huge here. Sorry, I missed a lot of stuff. Sorry. I think C Prime might take this home. I think there's a kind of reiterating what the players are doing. Okay, we'll make sure we do that. I'll be close to the map. I like to talk, so yes, Dylan, I agree. The kind of comment. Yes, I like the commentary as well. I like the commentary, kind of commentary. I just like, okay, so we will be reiterating what players are doing and stuff like that. Drager's commentary, yes, commentary is great. This commentary idea is genius. I like the play-by-play. I really like commentator.
I'm actually not going to commentate the match. We're actually going to turn the match off unless we get at least 69 likes on this stream, guys. Got 78 people watching. Let's get some likes. Help us out. If you're here and you're watching it, then you're glad that we're here doing this. Then support us. Yeah, okay, absolutely.
I'm saving this seat for myself.
And I know this is annoying.
Close to the mic for this one. I talk more on my commentary than that.
I know you do.
So let's see.
I know you do.
Where we're at.
You loud. You yap like crazy, bro. Oh, that. It just needs to go. But anyways, if you like what we do here, why 69? Because it's hilarious, Kenny. I would love 70. I would love 75 likes. I would like it to be 75 people. Yep, miking up. All right, good stuff. Exactly, 100%. You guys should like the stream. You should support Dilation. Just make sure you're subscribed. All that good stuff. Because again, if you're watching and you like the stream, then you need to support us. You support Degeneration Clicks too.
Yes.
It's a little wonky. There we go. They might. Isaac's getting mics. Yeah. Looking good. All right. Fantastic. Womp. Yeah, put the stash. We need 8 more likes, please. Otherwise, I'm turning the stream off. You guys can't watch Nationals. I know every time I say please subscribe and please like, it is annoying, but that is why we are here and that is how we are doing this. So if you enjoy the stream, please support us. We'll look into Patreon. We'll look into all sorts of things. I actually really want to shout out our Patreon members. If you even like the fact the stream is happening right now, it really is because of our Patreon members that we're able to do it. So we had to pay $180 for internet to do this event. And a lot of things at these events are huge thanks to our Patreon members. So that actually is really awesome. So thank you, though, for the 80 people that are supporting us right now, jumping into the chat. They're getting set up here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, basically, if it's flipped up like this, I realize it points better for us to talk towards it when it's down.
So I could scoot over. We could put him close to his stream. Do we want to do that?
What?
It's like we all just shift over so Ryan can be here next to his stream.
Are we not? Does he not have a chair right there that he can sit in? Or you mean so we can? You want me to shift my way?
If we want to get Ryan in here as well.
Okay.
That's what I'm just saying. But
So it doesn't matter.
I'm set.
Well, do you want to be able to monitor your stream though as well?
Yeah, what do you want to show?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So if you guys want to do the stream on your, by yourself, then
Do you want to be able to hear the players, Alex, since you're going to be doing most of the play-by-plays?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to mic myself into the players. I kind of want to, but yeah.
Okay.
I agree, Chester. Who do you think? Man, I want Joe to win. I'm rooting for Joe. I think, number one, this proves Bill wrong, which I love. Because Bill was saying that the highest chance for anyone to win is going to be from outside the top 16 of players. And here we have two of the best players this year, right? So that's amazing.
So
I think Joe, number one, just really quickly, I think Joe knows how to take apart, again, a similar team. We just saw it, and it worked really well for Joe. I know Isaac's the best player in the world, 100%. But I think I'm giving Joe on this one, even though I myself said Isaac was going to win at the start of this a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I think right now the matchup right now is 60-40. I think this is in Joe's favor. I think he's got the better team for this. And especially since how he played last game, it feels like it's like almost like a mirror match almost, except now Isaac's got a little bit better attacker, and also he doesn't have to worry about KOing characters twice for some of these things. So I would say right now I am leaning towards Joe to win this. But I think Isaac's been kind of like Isaac's undefeated. He hasn't lost a game yet. And I don't know how many clauses he has ran into, but Isaac is just right now on an amazing run right now. So I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Both players are doing insanely well.
Yes, absolutely. So the quadruple Thanos is, though, with that reap trade and stuff, that's going to be the biggest point, I think, for Joe, with reaping some of those 30-point characters with that Thanos even having such a high attack, having precision strike, having energy explosion. I think there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong for Joe if he does not mitigate the amount of Thanos is on the board.
Curious to see now what Joe is going to choose. I believe, is Joe also going to go and say Gaia Cthon? Cthon actually doesn't matter, so I assume he would have to choose. Does Gaia matter either? Will he just choose two Thanoses? Is this kind of a tough one for Joe to pick?
Yeah, so I was telling the chat earlier, and so since Joe is going first, he can choose to Legacy Panther Cthon at the beginning of the game, and that is, I think, the only thing he can choose on the sideline.
Actually, that's like so bad. Because Cthon and Gaia already give their effects at the beginning of the game the way the gods work, and so the only thing you take away is their negative, so you would never do that. So he just has to get rid of two Thanoses, which is
all right, let's go to the map right now. They're doing some stuff right now.
He's,
we can hear the players, we can hear us.
I need to remember that. Everyone's been playing a bite. And you haven't declared.
Declared what?
What the destroyer is on.
It's on plus 2 defense and ultimate.
Cool.
Bill, can you send me a link to the ELO really quickly so I can see the luck strategy for each player, which is cool.
Or let me just think about it for a second. So if I did that sidestep, you can't sidestep, so then you can't do that.
Okay, Joe right now choosing his Predagon to place with Mini. See where he wants to play. So I think the Feedback pod is going to be right off to the corner.
Train.
Right, we're going to see
Sorry,
train
first. Yeah, everyone's been going first against me.
I believe. I see. Okay, so getting rid of that Cthon really helps Spirit of Vengeance because Spirit of Vengeance is able to take actions, deal unavoidable damage to get those Thanoses out. So it looks like the Cthon usually go on Spirit of Vengeance. I was thinking it also might go on, but unfortunately, I think with the Black Panther Absolute Authority trait, I think we're not going to be able to see the Cthon in this game.
There. This one's the important one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4. You're going to be low. So he can't charge to a destroy action.
Right. Yeah.
The Pythagorean win percentage chance that Isaac has is 80.01% out of 55 games. This is combined elo. Let me go 300 modern.
Oh, I might.
300 modern 2025, excuse me. So for Isaac's at 72.11%. And for
What's that?
Joe,
No mimic? No. Let me do this for you. Use switch 345 rivalry. Where's the ones out
There,
there?
that
it's Joe
seems long.
Harrison.
Oh, okay, see him. His win percentage is 68.40% based off the elo.
So right now, player versus player.
It's on the other side.
Way out there.
As of right now, Isaac has the advantage just based on player advantage.
I don't need this with
On the
right?
elo.
You're going to be counting.
If you count.
Yes, if you count that. If that means anything to you. Sorry, Bill. Love you, Bill.
Can I get some footage real quick?
Yeah, dude.
He said we can just ask. We can just ask for anytime. And
What got
I
panthered?
don't know. This seems good. This seems bad.
We're gonna get that figured here in a second.
No, Phoenix is over there, which means I'm going over there.
I guess they're still doing
1, 2, 3,
setup,
4,
right? I don't think
5.
beginning of the game has happened yet because they're still just placing terrain. So I don't think we're in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It's also a 68% chance for Joe, and he's played less games than Isaac. Just something to note. Isaac has a 72% chance, and he's played more games than Joe. If that means anything to you.
we gotta do the beginning of the game. Like,
Also, can we get 3 more likes? We have almost 80 people in the chat right now. I know it's annoying. I know you hate hearing it, and I'm not going to talk about likes during the game, but give it to me now. Thank you all for commenting. If you could subscribe too, that'd be phenomenal. We had 3,000 subscribers this weekend, and I do want to thank you guys for supporting Dial H for as long as you have.
Oh, okay. And you have to do it when
Before you guys can roll it in. It's
Really?
technically before you roll. Yeah.
I did not know that. Okay. Before you roll initiative, you wow. Okay.
Nobody like locks that in.
Okay.
Technically.
Okay. No blitz on Cathan on Rider.
Wait, Ghost Rider is Hyper Sign. No, yeah. Or Super Strength.
Super track.
Come on.
There it is. I don't know what that is. And I have the Share Panther, but I think is that now? Yeah, that's me first. We're gonna go Cathan and Thanos. So he doesn't take the damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Which Phantom? Yeah. One of the problem.
The Shape Panther one, yeah.
That was the only big green one? Correct. And I still get the powers. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just yes. I'll get shape change if it's the last one there.
And if I roll to attack, let's see. If I roll to attack Juice, he hits shape change. Do I have to attack someone else?
May select another flight.
May select. Yeah.
I will not eat one Glizzy for every light. I will actually just not do that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to.
That one,
he attacks these two, and this one gets shape change, you still have to attack.
So this
But if I
the
just
package
attack
I got
Tiebreaker and
comes
Tiebreaker
with a
shape
mic,
change, I can
a
just
tripod, and a battery
What if I
extension.
attack?
So
Okay,
that's
what if
that.
Go Charge here and attack these
Two.
two?
Do
I have to pick any?
You don't have to
No.
and if it changes, you continue your attack roll, and it didn't
Camera does a lot of the work.
So I wouldn't have to
Film's
switch
really good.
targets.
I'm shooting in 2K
Correct.
right
You still
now.
have to continue
I
attacking.
can shoot in 4K like a Crystal,
Like, you
but
could
then the
just stop your
files
attack
are
roll.
Yeah.
So I just do 2K because
You guys
most
good?
people don't want that about 4K right now.
Congratulations
So,
on this one.
yeah.
Good luck.
They're starting.
So thank you. I think you're okay.
It looks like Joe chose Cathan and Thanos for Chair Panther. They're off to the side there.
You can take it off whenever you need to.
That makes sense. So one Thanos is not coming off of the map, of the sideline, as long as Chair Panthers.
So 1, 2, and I would have to destroy them. I would have to. I can't fly over that blocking gun, so I would have to destroy it. Yeah.
Have it, you have it. So we're gonna go there. And Flex is here. Flex is gone. That's what's here. Right, okay, there. That I'm still on the last station. It's later.
It's always really interesting to see top level
9,
play
10,
like this.
11,
They are
12.
very, very methodical.
Colossus, run
About,
back,
oh,
pick
wait,
that
no,
up.
the game's begun.
No, yes.
I'll just leave it like that.
Actually, I'm just gonna move up. Actually, I'm finna throw hands.
I know, yeah. Okay, Colossus grabbing that scaffolding, which is probably the
I'll show
biggest
you some
thing.
kind of method. You catch my drift?
So we're not.
Honestly, I've seen Isaac play a lot of games. He looks very nervous right now. Like he does not look like this is very like in his face. Well, yeah,
They're both very focused right now.
yeah.
Yeah, he was
We're going to go Panther.
They're moving up, grabbing the traffic barrel, and coming back.
I'm 3-2.
Ryder's going to pick this one up.
Trying to get all around that ghost panther just so they can always use their powers.
Actually, we're
That's
just
going to
gonna
be
run all the
really
way
big
back.
with the shape change right now. Because Kong is able to, even though Kong will be able to
leave
attack
that
and stuff
one
like that, and
underneath.
has Battle Fury, they will not be able
Yeah, he's
to
holding it.
utilize
Yeah, I
that
think he
Battle
put it like
Fury.
that. 3.
Because Ghost Rider is able to say shape change still happens as long as you're next to me. Both of them holding scaffolding as well.
I think we'll just go 1, 2, probably.
Well, it's my top 16 now.
Blast through both of those. Just stay there. Not blow through those.
Yes, correct. If you are tuning in right now, Isaac is on the top with the Kong, Joe's on the bottom with Ghost
What was
Rider
that?
and Colossus
Shifted?
Prime.
Yeah,
That's where it's right.
that is right.
Everything was
Yeah,
all white. It goes better here.
Also, something about Isaac's team, no
yeah.
Prime
Okay.
at all.
And 2, so I have one more power.
Sometimes you don't need
Okay.
but it's the crazy thing is sometimes you don't need a prime. And I see people just be like, okay, I don't really need a prime, so I'll just toss on whatever. But his sideline is full.
Yeah, no
His team
one shots either.
Yep.
Oh, dang it.
You're not.
This is my 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
All right, turn is passed over. It is Isaac's turn now. Isaac really thinking about his turn. This is going to be a really big turn. He's got to. I wonder if Joe is baiting out this right now, just to see if he'll come up and attack Kong. Maybe do some quaking. You can't do any quaking unless he moves all the way up next to someone and then power action or close action quakes. So no charging quake, obviously, because the Beetlejuice is still there. Beetlejuice also with the destroyer armor on giant size right now, so just giving him colossal willpower and improved targeting, improved targeting and improved moving as well. So that prob and stuff like that is really big. We're gonna see how that affects Joe's plan moving forward.
Leadership. Or actually, Rob.
Yeah.
It's the leadership because then you can leadership on the next turn and then switch them.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. I might do that.
So that
You're
cool
gonna-
leadership stack.
Yeah, nice little Kevin tech for all you.
Tricky word. Never mind. I can't do that. Oh yeah, because I tried to do
Joe
it
can
last
only
game. I was like, I can't do that.
can only Kevin reroll one
He can do
character
it
on
on
Isaac's
like
team.
some of these.
What was that?
Joe can only Kevin reroll one person on Isaac's team.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. A very anti-Kevin
I
team.
played Phoenix. That's a viable strategy. And then I get Murray to do it, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And keep the stats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I took then we can today and
I think Isaac is going to try and have Kong walk out, but he's going to carry that Beetlejuice. I think, or no, he's going to have Beetlejuice walk.
There.
I'm a little confused right now what Isaac is trying to do.
I'll do side what
Just like run my
Something to
team.
note is that Ghost Rider
Bunch of
is
3, 4,
of
5,
higher
6,
points
7,
right now,
8,
and with that Scarlet Witch on there, he is
1,
having
2.
penetrating psychic blast and shape change on the Ghost Rider right now, coming from that Scarlet Witch. So if he does happen to go in and make an attack, it's going to all be penetrating. So I think the best play for him is the attack with Colossus with mind control of Kong, and then come in with the Ghost Rider and just hit it with a penetrating psychic blast. That'll get him right off that stop click. That'll KO him. But obviously,
But you? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, at least that's Isaac's position. That's what he's going to do.
that's his turn. It's just going to be going up like that, getting into position for next turn. I think he just knows that he can't really make it out there.
He's just going to have to take a few hits on the chin and see what he can do afterward.
Yeah, he might lose Kong here. We're going to have to see what happens. They have two probs on the Beetlejuice being giant size. However, line of fire will be blocked if he does position correctly with that Kong beam there. Is there people around the table talking? No, but there's PRs happening behind us. And that is the reason why there is some talking.
So see everyone except Juice with Kevin.
Oh no, people are
because of VR and stuff like that. So
Doesn't matter.
No, you really need to wait for a good break. Please, I'll get a call.
All right. I think we're going to. Six. Probably going to charge mind control, but I think I got to use a TK. And I can't TK because he's holding an object.
Can't charge mind control.
TK.
I can't charge mind control.
Yeah, TK and can carry or be carried.
Can't carry. Carry or be carried. Gotcha. What place?
All right, Joe Hire is trying to figure out what he's going to do. He does have a couple. He has one TK available, but I don't think it'll be enough to get to that Kong.
But I can knock him back with Colossus because he's Colossus.
Yeah, but I reduce knockback.
But you reduce.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to TK?
What? Yeah.
Okay, I think we're going to see no mind control off this. I think he's going to just have to go with the 1 in 3 chance that Impervious was off, unless he's not targeting the Kong.
He gives everyone Mastermind, right? Or no, he
just has Mastermind.
Yeah, to all of them.
Yes, he can Mastermind to everyone, but these guys don't have Mastermind.
So Mastermind, and yeah, but these two do not.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. This is not an aggressive.
I mean, he's moving forward, but he's the aggressive first turn would have probably been swinging some way against like Ghost Rider. He made a smart first turn to move up. I would call it an aggressive move up, but it's not because he knows that he can just get rocked next turn. So you might as well move up into the best position for himself.
Correct. So it's just gonna stick if I hit, right?
On who?
Kong.
Okay, yeah.
Single target, yeah.
And I've Imperv, but yeah.
Imperv, yeah.
Okay, here we go with the first attack.
Miss, right?
Yep.
That will miss.
Prop, Kevin.
We're prob with Kevin. You got 2 more props. Okay, that will hit, looks like.
Prob Spirit.
Okay, there we go. And another Spirit of Vengeance prob.
That sucks. Marble reroll.
Okay, Marble reroll. Here we go. It looks like it still hits. Here we go. Imperv roll. This is huge. Miss it.
That's tough.
Take 3 damage after the impervious, which should take him to stop click. And this is where you want to see Ghost Rider
Don't need the
hypersonic up with
prob.
penetrating psychic blast.
Because he deals penetrating the Kong, right? So yeah. So
Yeah.
that'll be
He does
third
think about doing Ghost
with
Riders
the
once per game for him
hypersonic, and
damage.
then fourth with the heal.
No.
See.
One, two,
Once he
three,
moves up,
four,
dang
five,
it, he's got no more rerolls than this.
rivalry.
Oh, rivalry.
and
Never mind.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, rivalry. 7, 8.
You don't have a problem?
Yeah. Yeah. Hypersonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. Rivalry on phone.
Rivalry on Fong instant. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, but I'm considering bring her in.
Oh, we can see the Gaia.
Gaia.
Feels ill-advised. And that's before I finish my hypersonic, right? That he brings her in.
Yeah, it's on hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
It can't be
dude,
right
cool.
bringing Gaia.
I've never seen Gaia
Oh,
come
but it
in.
would be so cool So to bring cool.
That's
Gaia.
wild. That's
Oh my
wild to
God.
bring in Gaia.
Isaac
dude.
saying it would be
60
so
seconds to
cool.
deliberate
This
on
is so cool. And she's just dealing damage to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
And honestly,
what's the-
dealing
what's
3
the
unavoidable
guy
and
that
also
has to
proc
just read everyone on my
that
team at the end
would
of the
proc the
turn.
spirit of
And he would
vengeance
just
too.
get his, but then she just kill Thanos when they
But
come
not
out.
herself,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Well, the issue is that those
including
Thanos
herself.
will only be out for like one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One Thanos. And I get one turn with 3 Thanoses. I mean, and then it just does. Wait a minute. Oh, it's unavoidable. They don't score for unavoidable.
It's true that Thanoses don't score.
No, I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth
Okay.
it. All I
So
think
we
about
don't
it in my
see
head,
that
but
would
I'm
have
not
been
gonna-
wild. We don't see the big
And
flower
then- so
mama.
now I finish
No
hypersonic,
Gaia.
right?
That would have been wild though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's 6 to get this.
6, yeah. 7, 8, 9. Or actually, yeah, he doesn't have. Yeah.
All right, Ghost Rider moving back into position next to his best friend Colossus just to make sure that he doesn't. There's no funny business happening. Please
Just keeping the homies together.
keeping
Keeping our powers.
And then one more action. Correct, yeah. I think I might be about to heal it. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll heal it. You do have improved movement, though, correct? With all your people. I mean, they have improved since. I'm saying he's not within my barrel, so they can all just go away.
They don't have their improvements not taken away.
Yeah, so he can hypersonic and doesn't have a breakaway. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we're gonna go.
Okay, I think they're going to see that. I think they're going to see Black Panther move up in this just to get
Tower
the
with,
traffic barrel up there.
All right, sure, we'll just carry Timebreaker. So Kithon damage?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm just taking it.
I'm not taking your last act.
I need to double time.
Right, Champ Panther bringing up a time breaker.
Sorry. What's his? He does have poison, but he can't use it right now.
And-
And Kithon. Yeah.
There we go. We're not going to see the heal on Kevin. Opting to get the Black Panther position
Oh,
for
he
the
can't
traffic
carry.
barrel so that they have
Oh, yeah,
no
true, he
improved
can't barrel.
movement abilities. That's going to be big for both of them. Both of them have it.
Just power action move.
Right? Putting up another another time breaker.
Wait, how did he get there?
He just moved. Yeah, he just moved.
Power action, Panther forward.
No, because I was
You
gonna
can just
carry.
walk. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was gonna
Just making sure it was all rewound properly.
pass her.
All right, we're passing turn. Let's see if I can capitalize on this.
I didn't know what to do before. Willpower. Nice.
Right, big willpower there.
I guess leadership doesn't matter. It'd be cool if I had a Gaia right there. That would have been so baller, dude. So baller. I don't even know what it. I'm a coward. What I didn't say. I was like, oh, wait, did I just potentially lose that?
Could have guided. I don't know if that was the play.
One,
It
one,
might
two,
have been, but
Okay, Gaia comes out.
Pulse Wave, that's
She's
a
a
big
Pulse
one.
Wave
Well, no, it's not
piece.
because Ghost Rider. Yeah. But look at Nature's Fury. That's where it comes, right there, shape change.
So
Before
no
attack,
probs
choose
on
any
Juice right
targets,
now.
and then within range from the game, you deal one
I don't
pen
know
to
if that's that
I don't know where
great.
to put this.
Gaia's an 11 attack, dude.
We know.
She sees through everything.
Yeah.
Feels too unavoidable. But it does proc the Spirit of Vengeances to come out.
Well, once she's here, she deals 3 unavoidable. When she's on.
Oh, that's right. She does 3. Yeah. 2.
I don't know. 2 would be. I'd be chill with 2.
Yeah.
3 is that's
Colossus
fast.
Mind
He's running
Control is
through
gonna
those
be
clicks fast.
Guys, 2 more viewers and we'll break 100
it's
viewers
doing.
on the
He's
stream.
doing
That'd be
it.
awesome.
2 more likes and funny number.
Soon. One. Does he have range? 4. Oh, that's cool.
Like a ball.
Joe Harris feeling pretty good about this right now. He's smiling. Unfortunately, Isaac looks like he's kind of on the ropes right now. I don't know. I think Isaac's kind of defeated in general. Just this feels like there's nothing much he can do.
100 viewers. Thank you all so
Yeah,
much.
thank you so much.
You have Fortify?
Yeah.
Isaac is
So, I mean,
correct.
I
Joe
just
still
can't-
has Fortify.
Can't
Let's
throw
map.
peanuts in there. Unless I get swanky with it. Let's get swanky.
Okay, we're going to see the swank come out.
It's getting
Yeah, it's
swanked.
okay, juice.
Swanky.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
Me-
something you don't want to hear
me,
from
1, 2,
Isaac
3,
is let's
4.
get swanky.
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beetlejuice going after the support.
So TK there.
Yeah. My
Just-
control.
Okay.
Missing out on 2 big attacks.
this
It
is a
could be
19.
uphill. Go.
I mean, definitely Panther. And then
Oh, okay. We're going to try and mind control the Panther with a longsword. This might come
He's
back
got
and bite
longsword?
him.
Yep. That's neat.
That wasn't enough for me saying anything. I'm not talking very loud.
I don't know. But the way he did that, I was like, whoa. I don't think so either.
We're gonna try Panther and Ghost Rider.
Panther and Ghost Rider.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how we can see Ghost Rider.
Panther and Ghost Rider.
He's a giant.
Of course,
He's a
it's
giant.
but
And
so
it's
is
just
Colossus. But so is Colossus. So it should be blocking with
Minimum
fire.
range 4, okay.
Yeah.
So gotcha. You can't mind control Ghost Rider. You can't mind control Ghost Rider.
Why not?
Oh, Crimson
What did I do?
Crimson
Same
Shadow.
card mind control.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna do what the backup plan was gonna be hit shape change anyway. So these 2.
Yep.
And here we go. Big attack. That hits.
I might so have just 1 problem on it, right?
One problem.
Yes.
Pikachu also has a
You
problem
gotta
on this.
roll what?
6 and 5.
6 and 5.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Is it?
And also, this game is being actively judged by Aaron Morgan and
Right, click,
PJ
sorry, hold on
Bolin.
1 second, Isaac. Sorry. So
So we're all clear.
mind control. He can mind control Panther first, move away, and then
Does it whatever.
and then punt,
In theory, yes, he could.
and then punt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, there we are. We have another prob. The first and only prob. Unfortunately, you can't Marvel reroll this because Beetlejuice is not a Marvel character. If anything, it's closer to a DC character.
I mean, I
Warner
guess I
Brothers.
just
Warner
really
Brothers?
try and get
Yes,
Panther
yeah.
out of there.
Yeah.
Which means I need to hit like a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And a 9.
Okay, so I think they chose not to prob. I think they just said
Please so.
the mind
You
control.
are not using proc?
Okay, there we go. The official confirmation.
Let's do this first. Panther is gonna punch on. Oh, Colossus is 22. Panther's gonna punch on or we could just run 1. No, can't move through people. 1, 2, 3. Still not next to him. So he still has to break. Actually, barrels within 4.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, I think
4.
Isaac is going to try and break away from the time breaker
I just need to put
to
it
drop the barrel away
1,
from
2,
his
3,
from
4
his Spirit of
barrel.
Hulk vengeance, so
1,
that Spirit of
2,
Hulk can eliminate the
3.
attack.
So yeah,
That's a
let's
good
break
move.
move with Panther first.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if this happens.
We get that guy too, I guess. Yeah, I break move with Panther first.
Okay,
Problem
that'll
juice.
hit. Oh, sorry, it's a miss.
Problem break move juice.
That'll hit.
Nope, still
He's
one.
got plasticity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
1,
Wow.
drop barrel off over here. 2, 3. Put.
Okay, here we go. We're
Try
going
and
to see
punch
an attack.
Ghosty.
Ghostfire. Who will go shape change? That'll miss.
Go for it.
That will go through.
So he's got it back now. He's got his improved.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Kevin.
All right,
Never mind.
Shape
Go for it.
change.
All right, here we go. Round plus 11 out of 22.
11, 22. Not quite.
That'll hit.
Oh, my team.
Oh my god, why did I do that? 1, 2. No, he can go 1. 1. I'm gonna shoot Kevin.
All right, here we go. A Kevin attack.
Double Tim.
That's a critical hit.
Rob.
Probably for Dagger time.
Yeah, your dice.
That'll hit 8, so it'll miss.
That was nothing. A wallop by Kevin, bro.
These high defense is really coming in clutch right now.
That was Lucas right there. The follow up was you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Why did I put him next to your guys you can mastermind to? That's weird. Use Kevin. Use Dagger. He still has Kevin's prob.
Yeah, it's Dagger.
I burnt the.
Oh, that was.
I still have Kevin's.
I got it. I didn't see where you pointed.
So even though they didn't get any
No, I
damage
guess
off
he
that,
burned
moving the traffic barrel
4 to
still is
5. You can use
huge.
4 to 5. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Hyper. Yep. No, we go for Kevin, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Trying to get Kevin out of the game for a turn is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I
1,
agree.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, he's hyper time. Yes, he's hyper time. Attempt to go 9, 10 to here.
Yep.
Hyper time roll.
Hyper time. We're going to see what this
He hit
hyper
his
time
willpower
roll
this
is.
turn, right? I've just given him a second.
Yeah. He did hit his willpower.
He just did
this
give him
turn,
a second
correct?
token. Yeah, it's tapped.
Yeah, he hit willpower and he missed. Then you still leave
Within your second turn, right?
Yeah.
This is his first time.
9, 10.
Okay, we're good.
I don't even know who I want to go for.
Right, Spirit of Vengeance have 2
I
targets?
think the answer is going to be Kevin, though. Going for Kevin.
I cannot remember if the Spirit of
6.
Vengeance has 2 targets
on
or just one
Just
target.
one.
So this
Spirit of
just
Vengeance is in the era before they started giving multiple targets to close
Yeah,
target pieces.
And I have a prob, and that's it.
This is going to be a 12 attack because of the long sword. So here we go. Prob on Kevin. Okay, still hits. So Kevin's out. That'll get 1 internet ring
Kevin
attack.
gets a
But honestly,
Yeah,
having
argument
Kevin out
token.
is really, really good on support side.
1,
Yeah.
2,
It is.
3.
That's 2 rerolls.
4,
Any free
5,
healing,
6,
all
7,
that
8,
gone for a
9,
turn. It's
10.
useful. It's huge.
Yeah,
Then I'm
it's
going to go
huge.
11, 12, and roll hyper time again.
Okay, we're rolling hyper time.
It's all good.
Give me damage.
Oh, he wanted to proc off. That's so cute.
I'll take a Chthon.
That's funny.
The more damage, the better on Spirit and Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Willpower goes for it. Willpower.
Okay, got the Colossus willpower. The Phoenix pod being there actually ties up everybody, which is kind of funny.
It is.
Leave the 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, looking in the chat,
One problem on the
people are
board
talking
now.
about the dice cups.
No, I don't like them.
I like them personally.
Roll your dice with your hands.
I like carrying a lot of stuff that, like, when I move from tables to tables, it's really nice to put everything in a dice cup and just like to move around with it. But other than that, especially if my dice are flying off the table, I like to go for the dice cup. Especially like in tight spaces, sometimes you need a dice cup.
I'm rolling your dice with your hands, your man. But you know, some of these dice can do that too.
I'm a cup guy.
Anything but a tower, though.
Yes.
Tower's the worst.
Yeah. Tower hating alliance.
Does he have line to juice from there, Degaton? For Degaton, line to there?
It's for
Characters.
line to hill.
Oh, he's giant. Yeah, he's giant. He's giant. Yeah, I got you. So we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Degaton just walking away from Spear Hulk.
He ignores characters, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Red Hulk, I should say.
Just walking away.
Yeah, you know, it's a big problem. Like,
Mind control. Actually,
yeah.
so if I mind control him, I'd have to stop there, correct?
Yeah. No, he's trying.
There.
If you mind
Oh,
control him, the barrel doesn't affect him
yeah,
when he's on your team.
Yeah, 12 on numbers.
All right, here we go. Mind control.
Prop juice.
Probably Beetlejuice.
Sure. Actually, that doesn't even do anything. So that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Move Beetlejuice away.
Actually, he was here, correct?
Yeah.
So we'll pick the barrel.
Yeah, the barrel, Beetlejuice.
He had Peter just pick up the barrel. That's so funny.
I put it right back over there.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice on the Phoenix
I
Cog.
can't mastermind anyone, right? Yeah,
I can.
All right, the Phoenix Cog is out.
So 5.
Yep. 13.
Taking to click 6, which gives Beetlejuice a 22 defense right now with the Destroyer armor.
Now he's a 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he did choose. He chose a Thanos and Cthon for the Legacy Panther.
Range.
Hyper Silent on Beetlejuice.
Prob.
And a miss. We're going to see a Prob come out.
Oh, is that cock or no?
No, I had change, but whatever. 6 misses.
He misses.
Yeah, that one.
Got it next one. Yeah, because he has that. I guess because he can't move through characters. Yeah. So we'll go there.
Yeah, so Ghost Rider missing that attack to finish off Beetlejuice is really big. However, Isaac did forget to shape change, and he mentioned that, but the attack missed, so that's why he just decided not to. He was like, it's fine, it's missed.
One square back, and then you
hypo. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
He was back.
Yeah. There.
And that's rain mark. Keep that.
Yeah.
And Colossus and can you just put them on their cards?
Yeah, sure.
A lot easier.
Just don't let me forget. So.
Action. It's recorded. I'm going to have a chat with you after that. Next time you're done, we can be more.
We're trying to figure out what that Lucas PJ Scott box means. We need to go in there. What's up in there? Walk up. Probably. Well, so that's 2 actions right now. I think we're clearing with the rest of them. And then Kevin's going to come back on the board.
Oh, and 7.
Yep.
Rob. And he goes in starting area or
someone.
I don't know if you want to put him next to somebody.
No, I don't know why.
I think you just kind of put him in the corner.
That's what I would do.
Corner.
There we go. All right. Turn's been passed.
No.
Reaction?
Willpower.
Yeah.
Nope.
No powers.
Missing both willpowers in the
He's gonna whip
colossal.
one, yeah.
That's
tough.
That's really
He's gonna
tough.
whip one. He was on click 3.
Okay. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So Isaac is really trying to go for the attack of getting the
5,
Thanos' out. I think that's what his thing is the
2.
Thanos do the most damage.
He just needs more materials out right now before he needs to make more attacks.
Yeah,
Just getting Thanos out as quick as possible.
absolutely. He lost his main.
I honestly don't know if he can. Looking at the time, probably. I don't know if Isaac's going to be able to get any Thanos out.
Yeah.
3, 4,
I don't know what
5,
time is. I would assume
4,
it's probably
5,
close to it.
6,
It's
7,
probably
8.
close to about halfway or so.
Okay.
About half.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
About
4.
20 or so.
Yeah, I would say so.
Attempt to go 4 or 5 to there. I'm gonna just use his tokens to mark his thing. 4 5.
Long reroll.
You really want me to, huh? Ah!
Is it
I
a
can't.
Marvel reroll?
5, 4.
So it's
5,
because
6,
the
7,
character is making the reroll. It's not for Degaton.
That character's not related,
9,
right?
10, 11.
Okay, so he's still going to take 1 damage for that. So he's going to be taking 2 damage with Khan. And knowing Isaac, he probably was a
Attempt to
critical
go
miss on this one
Or
too.
11. I can go 12 to there.
He's
No, I
not going
have
to take
stop.
Catan damage,
So, yeah,
right?
11 to there.
Catan's off.
Attempt to go for
What?
Ghosty.
He does not going to take Catan damage. Catan is off.
Oh, that's right. No
Yeah.
Khan damage. Sure.
Got it?
Nice.
Nick?
You need a 6.
Or I'm dealing 6 as well.
Yeah, but you need a 6.
I need a 6, yes. 6.
So I have 2 probs on it? Or,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
With. Okay. From myself? Wait. Spirit.
Okay. So 6?
Yeah.
45?
Yeah. Juice. Juice is going to attempt to hit Ghost Rider with the barrel.
Good.
Shape change.
Oh, sorry.
Hits.
19?
13 on 18.
Oh, 18. No more probs, right?
Yeah.
So just hit
For 4 pen.
4 pins?
So it goes to click 7.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll take a Mystics and then poison him.
Sure.
So just a clarification on the Black Panther legacy in Catan. So because Catan is on Ghost Rider still, but he's not being able to do the unavoidable damage. So he just has +1 stats. So that's how he's doing 6 damage because +1 longsword and also Catan. So he's actually at 13 attack right now. I believe that's how the ruling is. And there's 2 active judges watching this, so obviously I think they would have caught it.
After resolutions, they're going to click 5. They should finally go to click 5 after resolutions.
Okay, gotcha.
Because he, whatever, with the Degaton.
There we go. Okay, now we're seeing the elevated come out, and
Okay.
that is Ghost Rider get KO'd
Oh, dang.
with that 6 damage. Yeah.
He did clear it for you.
Oh, so the elevated fell underneath Ghost Rider. That's what it is.
What click does she go into?
Oh, yeah.
Not that.
He's 1 off stop, right?
He's 2 off stop.
Oh,
Or sorry,
Yeah,
he's supposed to take
click-
1 after.
yeah, so 1 off stop.
He put the
2 off
gem in Ghost Rider squares.
This is the only damage.
And
he
then
took
put that
with
adjacent to Ghost Rider, which is under
He took a
Spirit of
Mystics,
Vengeance
yes,
Rebel.
correct.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So we got all the damage right here. So Mystics damage,
yeah.
Hyper Time damage, all that happens after
Hopefully
resolutions.
you missed the
So he's
And,
going to click 6.
Yes, and all active players resolve theirs first,
guess
and
I
then
may
it
as well
goes back to the
set that.
defensive player. So he was able to finish everything on Isaac's side before he would take the Mystics and the Hyper Time for
Don't shoot
Degaton
the
damage.
Timebreaker me.
And also right now, Isaac is up on
Don't shoot
points.
it.
Yes.
Okay. So, willpower.
Occupy.
Clarifying.
And he's doing
Okay, I think Isaac has officially passed turn.
Great, keep marble roll.
She goes on her last buck?
No. Oh, yeah, sorry. Big trip. So,
What? Oh, hyper time. Yes.
Oh yeah.
So one, try and go two.
Rolling for hyper time. I think for
Before I
Beetlejuice going
do
next
that,
up for
you might-
Degaton.
Yep.
Yep.
I totally want to roll for hyper time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
That's fine.
So no,
It's hyper fine.
hyper 5.
Does he have range? He does. It's on.
He's one range.
So we're gonna mind control him. Go ahead.
Wow, that is rough. That is rough stuff.
Just so you know, the point total right now is we have
I
70
don't see me
points of
using my
Ghost
props
Rider
on
off the
myself,
map,
so
and then we
Roger.
have 65 points worth of Phoenix Pog
So
and
I had to roll
Kong
what,
off the map as
6?
well.
Rob. Switch.
Switch Pog.
It's 60 to 70,
Take
right?
it.
It should be 65.
65, 76,
Yeah, so
whatever.
5-point difference
yeah,
right now.
Yeah, so it.
And he is probably gonna
Notably, Joe not
he's
electing to
also a
take a
giant,
Thon
so-
off the
Oh,
board.
okay.
He doesn't.
Or
I'm
to
going
put
to him.
Cthon on the
one
board.
less prop. I need to, yeah, profit juice.
Sure. So punch.
Shoot.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Shape change?
Yeah.
Here's a shape change coming out.
Nope.
He
11, 19. Yeah.
he missed the shape change. Here we go. Super senses, maybe? There we go. We hit that one.
So he had to stick off.
Stay in there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Beetlejuice swung with.
Isaac J, MD McNally, and
What's that? Sorry.
Huh? Isaac is 80. Beetlejuice swung with barrel and Joe used rivalry.
Oh, gotcha.
So 80 points.
Colossus is double tokened up right now. Isaac's looking a little nervous right now.
Maybe here.
Or a little frustrated, maybe. Unfortunately, because of that scaffolding being under Ghost Rider, he cannot bring out Thanos' right now.
Now is your time to do as much damage as possible to Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Isaac has 80.
Let's see. Switch.
Oh, because of
70
yeah, that's right.
barrel,
That's
and
right.
then
Yeah,
rivalry.
that's right. My bad. My bad.
All right, so we're gonna pulse wave with Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yes, Colossus hit Spirit of Vengeance. Spirit of
What number
Vengeance
is
went to
that?
attack
6,
Beetlejuice, but
Sunny,
missed. But
7
then
to
Spirit of
both.
Vengeance took
Rob.
3 damage after damage reducers.
Yep. It's everybody. Or is she not friendlies? Is that what she does?
Yeah, I'm gonna just do one.
She's the all hit opposing team. Okay, so it still hits your team too.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's gonna be taking pulse wave damage here, which actually I wouldn't have done what with Colossus.
All right, actually, I want to support with Kevin on Colossus.
1, 2.
Now he's gonna support.
3.
That was only.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Willpower.
Right here, the willpower.
Willpower. Got it.
There it is, big willpower. I think if you're Isaac here, you want to kill that scaffolding right away.
He doesn't have flirt anymore.
Oh, he does not have flirt anymore. I just want to. He's going to. If he misses Deggy, he takes 1.
Never did
So
super
we
strength.
definitely
He's
go for
on this. I think he's on
Panther.
click fiber now. He's got the super
Uh,
senses
switch
right
as
there.
4-6.
Yeah. But you don't take it because it's would be dealt damage, right? You don't take mystics from the
Well, he
pile.
take
Yeah.
the mind control gets reduced by 2 still because
right.
yeah. So he should be on click
He's on
what
click
3? Click 4?
That's fine.
What about if I mastermind to her with Panther? Does he take
Okay, so he
mystics, or
does have
she
Quake.
becomes it?
I think. Let me double check.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
1, 2. Double
Yeah.
target.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I have to be in the range. So double
I
target.
thought Juice got
Panther,
willpower.
switch.
Shield before he's giant.
Go back to Beetlejuice real quick.
No problem.
He's on what?
Go back to Beetlejuice real quick. Let's
Yeah, man.
see which one he's on. He's on.
Probably,
I believe he's on
Spirit.
this one right here. He is on.
It's on 6. Okay. And 20D.
What do you need to hit?
Both 7s to hit both.
Rob. Her. Rob. All right. How you doing?
So I
Great.
just need to do And I need to do all 4 to him to take him out. Right? Does increasing damage dealt go from 0 to 1? Okay, so 0, 4.
That was a critical
And
hit.
now he's got the sideline back. He's got his
He does his sideline back. Yep.
She'll go.
Should go off, right?
It just heals up
Good
one.
one,
He
bro.
was on
Good
that
one.
click.
That was a
So now he's back on click.
huge critical hit on
Oh,
Isaac's part.
sorry.
Huge.
He cleared last one.
Back on click 5. He gets the poison.
So poison, you said?
Yes.
Poison on the Degaton?
Dega.
We should put him on last click.
So we're gonna mind control on
Okay.
numbers.
Red Hulk needs to get off the scaffolding.
Rob and Dega. That will miss, right?
Oh, huge miss.
He's off. Rob.
Oh my word. Oh, we got another prober hit.
Miss.
That will hit. We got prob.
6 hits.
That'll hit. Do we have
I'm
anything?
gonna prob juice.
Prob.
Sweet. We're
Okay.
just in the mind control. Kill you.
Okay. I'm not bringing out Gathon.
You got it.
And we'll heal.
How do you
Dega
feel
with-
about that?
Oh, no,
Him
he's
not bringing out
lawful.
Cthulhu?
Oh, you gotta do it for the meme.
Where's the barrel at?
That's okay.
It's dead. I killed it.
Oh, he scored it. Yeah.
Where the barrel at?
More than barrel at.
The one-man juice on me.
1, 2.
So all the time breakers are gone. It is 80 point it's 100 to 100 right now. Oh no, there's 100 points of figures on the board right now. There's 100 point Beetlejuice, 80 point
Kevin.
Colossus. Oh, and Kevin, the 40 points.
I only killed Kevin once.
Score? Why win?
He's up 175, 170.
If Kevin had 2 internet range markers, gotcha. What about Alcathon? Or, you know, if there's actually a chance, there's no chance that you can kill everything.
Full power.
Yeah, Dylan, I was wondering the
Oh,
same
he should've
thing.
killed
That's
it, yeah.
okay.
Full power juice, got it.
Go here, sidestep carry. You sidestep carry regardless. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sidestep, pick up your Crimson Gem. Well, toss the Crimson Gem at Deggy.
Ian,
Yeah.
I forget.
Just yeah.
Did he pay you?
Huh?
Did he pay you?
He did not.
So no.
Make sure he does. I'm
Thanks.
throwing this away.
Oh, on him. Oh,
on
him.
Degaton.
Yeah.
Make sure he
So
does.
what's
I'll
the
throw it
score?
away.
130, 175. And you rolled an 8.
No, if you
What do
just
need to do?
healed,
6. We'll rob it.
I haven't had time to go over that booth.
It just should be on 5. Well,
Rob.
it's time to go to every booth. It's only 2.
Prop with me.
That's here.
Flex 7 hits. Senses.
Senseless miss.
Miss. Dag's out.
I'm out.
Yep, that's me.
Start 150, 150. Okay.
This
And I gotta kill Kevin.
is
Yeah.
crazy.
And I have 1 token. Okay, 1 internet token. Yeah. Okay. Willpower.
Got it. Yeah, that's big.
This is
I
probably,
think it's since
I don't know. This is a 19 sense shape change. Let's see it.
Yeah. Micro.
I love Joe for doing that. He has outwit with Kevin.
Yep.
Just doesn't outwit.
We could do that. Let's see, micro.
Prop. Senses. GG's.
Good game. There it is. Joe Harrison is your U.S. Nationals 2025 champion. Let's get some Go Joes in the chat.
Colossus
Oh,
Prime
yeah,
and
man.
Ghost Rider.
Hot
Dude, the
dog.
destroyer armor on him is the move. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy
Holy
smokes.
That was
Great game. That was
awesome.
game.
That was awesome. Let's get some Go Joes. Get some Go Joes.
But
Dang, we're getting Go Joes. We're getting Nerf Colossus and Dylan Castlebaum. That's what it is, man. Good job. Yeah, footage, get an interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, is he really?
All right.
Disgusting complex. Brown, you all the game you learned.
That was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That was my best game all
Oh.
I mean,
think I'm
that was the
making
funnest game I ever
Absolutely nuts. I'm gonna switch so we don't listen to players' mics. But holy smokes, dude.
That was, you want to talk about it a little bit?
That was awesome. Yeah, we can chat about it a little bit, man.
Get Ryan on.
I think we had let's grab Ryan. Let's grab Ryan Redmond on here. Y'all
Secretly flexed. Is it really a secret though?
No, probably not. But Ryan, how'd you feel about that game? How'd you feel about watching it?
This was perfect scenario, right? We showed that Beetlejuice way overpowered. It needs to see some sort of address,
and it lost,
and it lost.
And so it's not overpowered because it actually lost. It's actually not that good because it lost.
100% of the main force. Beetlejuice made it to top 4, but it lost. So win-win, I would say.
Okay, that's there's Ryan's win-win. I love seeing a player like Joe win these events. I love seeing him come up. Such a great guy. He's been playing for a couple of long time now, and he's really been breaking into these top cuts and winning these events this year, which is pretty awesome. So we love seeing it. Isaac also incredibly consistent, amazing player, still the greatest of all time, coming in second here. It's amazing to see this game, and there was times where it swung. I think Isaac's team, well, maybe not Isaac necessarily, but Isaac's team was not favored going into this matchup by all of us. No, we didn't, and we actually genuinely we saw a really good couple of plays by Isaac and Joe, to where Isaac gained a lot of ground throughout that game.
Losing Ghost Rider was probably one of those key moments.
Yes, absolutely. And seeing it, but I think the choice, I think this is what Alex and I both agree, the choice to not destroy the scaffolding and let Isaac not being able to make any of his Thanoses, he could have just destroyed the scaffolding and he could have gotten, I don't know if he could have got all 4, but he could have gotten a couple. It could have helped him out. And that's why they're just not that good of a podcast, because they're wrong. Yeah. Fair enough. Devin's cool, though. I like Devin.
Well, let me tell you.
I like Devin.
Ghost Rider in that game a lot.
He did not. Neither did Song or...
And my first mistake was...
What did Ghost Rider actually
The Ghost Rider?
Yeah, it sounds like
Nate attacks.
I think you can't talk bad about any figure that won this event. No.
I could say whatever I want.
That's true. You can.
Poor Devin. Does not live in America. Cannot say whatever he wants.
God, I need to remember that. And say, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. You can say whatever you want. Oh, yes. I remember. It's insane. I claim those some games. Well, for this team, I have you right. And our team just starts out with the philosophy of those modern walls and crisis.
All right, we're gonna hijack the stream here. Oliver, how was your last day of Origins?
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. What'd you do today?
Today I played 3 Battle Royale.
Yeah. How'd they go?
Went okay.
What'd you get?
I got Super Spin, a Zombie Unicorn, some CUR, a lot of CURs. Maybe like 1 or 2 more. Oh, I also got a Smash and Destroy Legacy card. And the Legacy card was wonderful.
So, what pieces did you get to play in some of these battle royales? I think I saw you play in a Rhino, didn't you?
Yes, I actually played a Rhino 2 times.
How'd you go?
It was good. I smacked one dude in our last game.
Yeah. Which piece did you smash?
I smashed a 125-point critical.
Yeah. How would you say your Origins trip was overall?
Amazing.
Amazing. Do you want to come back next year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you looking forward to Worlds next?
Yes.
Yes, in September.
September.
September. It's a little far away.
I'd have to be September.
I don't know. That's just when it is.
I'm sort of sad.
Yep. I think everyone's a little sad that it's so far away. But when it finally gets here, it'll be great.
You're sad.
Huh?
You're sad.
You're just sad? Okay.
Yep, Prime Colossus.
Oh, he'll rotate? Yeah, your boy Prime Colossus will be out of here.
Hey, was my Gatorade good? And yes,
That wasn't yours.
yes, it was. It was mine.
What got Ghost Rider?
You have fun?
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh wait, is yeah, yeah. Use the barrel to so I can probably take out the barrel. So that's fine. That's soft. So you score 75. Yeah, that's not well. Actually, we could just write all the objects. His long for two. Not as long. So okay. They get got Jen, barrel, and I read the red. Yeah, but you want to use the word. Yeah, you also got second, first, and first. Yeah, second, first, and first. Too many guys showing. Shut the hell. You're not showing me snatching. You're just waiting for you. Given then. Please live in my hand. Yeah, but like they can live this way. You got that. Yeah, but it's definitely they show him a shot ball. Yeah, he knows. Oh, you know, but
All right, guys. Joe, do you want to?
again, it's really one thing. All my thing.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me see what we can get on stream. I'm sorry if like half you left. It did. I know these Oliver, Ryan, and Jewel J. They're all just hilarious here, guys. That was really awesome. Let me see if we can snag a few people to just jump on quick. We do have a huge venue, Redefining Retro. We have way more space than at Gen Con, which I'm stoked about. So I absolutely love Origins. I think it's just been a blast so far. It's been like way too much fun. And it's a little sad that it's over, but that was such an awesome last game. I was so incredibly stoked to have that last game. I'm going to see if we can snag Joe really quick for a little live interview, break down his team and have him talk a little bit more about his matches. I may have to give Joe a second here, but we'll take a few conversations. Ooh, perfect.
That's fine.
Okay.
Promise. You promise. That is my
Dedication. Okay. I'm finna get long. What? I'm finna get long.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead.
Oh yeah. We'll get it. Joe's literally right there.
Oh, Joe.
Joseph. What is it, Joseph? Waffle down. Horrible hold-ups.
It wasn't up there.
Huh?
But then
You're gonna get a quick things now, Matt. Let's do it.
I think that like let's bring us to on. Excellent.
Yeah, it's weird. It's the hey, we're going good. That is. Hold on. I think you're right. Yes. But
Did Alec go home? Alec must have went home. No, he's here still. Because he gave me a negative sign. Well, if you want, you can just leave it there, and I'll make sure he gets it. Thank you. No, not yet, but I will be. Make sure, yeah. Yeah.
That's just whatever. So it's random. It'll change all the time. Oh. SpongeBob, Spider-Man, opinions. I don't think you're gonna turn down a Spider-Man popsicle. Can you say? What are they? It's my thing. What I mean is, if you want to, I'm signing up. Oh no, thank you. It's
Stable, I thought I saw back that way. Just he might have gone to the moon. What's that?
I love. I think it's crazy that 40 people are still here. Anyways, let's. Sorry guys. I think it's nuts that 40 people are still here. We're finishing up. We'll join the stream in a little bit, and we'll get Alec and Ryan on, and we'll get everything handled. But in the meantime, anyway, here's Joker's Art.
Ryan, you want to jump on and say farewell real quick? Your dial H.
Hot seat. Anyway, that was Joker's art. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that was fun.
Little Oliver in the back.
So, hey, little Oliver's in the back. Hey, oh no, we've got him. All right, crazy cool. That was nationals. That was your new U.S. national champion. That was what coverage looks like with the boys. Heroclix USA, Generation Clicks, Dial H. We represented this weekend. I thought it was awesome. We tried commentary. We tried a lot of new things. We saw a lot of fun gameplay. We saw a lot of crazy cool, just methodical and just detailed matches. We saw some of the best minds of Heroclix on display, and I had a great weekend. So any final thoughts that either of you guys want to add? Alec, you can go first.
Yeah, absolutely. This has been a great opportunity to be here. Obviously, love being a part of the Heroclix community. By God's grace, I was able to come here with you guys. And thank you so much for inviting us here and stuff like that. But just awesome time being here, exploring Columbus as well as the thing, but also just being able to cover Heroclix events. So thank you, WizKids, and thank you, Dial H, for having me out here. This is a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the commentary as well.
Yeah, I'm happy that I was able to be a part of this. It was an awesome experience. I still got to play a couple of games, as us players do.
All right, okay.
But yeah, so just a lot of graciousness, honestly, for me. Thanks for everyone that checked us out. If you have not, check out our podcast and our YouTube channel, Degeneration Clicks. But yeah, overall, just awesome time. Hope to do some more for Worlds in September.
Absolutely. As Ian likes to say, we are going to be assembling the Avengers for Worlds. We have a Hulk, most certainly. You give Hawkeye vibes. I apologize. I hope that's chill. Hope that's fine. It's better than Black Widow vibes, right? I think Ian has to be Iron Man. I think I'm stuck as Captain America, and just Thor is not quite.
Broken up about that.
Rats, shoot. Oh, shucks. But seriously, this was awesome. This is the most different coverage I've ever done. Ian had to stay home, so I hope he also enjoyed following along from home and enjoying the coverage. But I absolutely loved working with Alec and Ryan. It was some of the most fun I've ever had at an event. What you'll see a lot later is that the Heroclix community is just absolutely exceptionally amazing. All of the judge staff and volunteers this year, they were phenomenal. This was some of the best volunteering I've seen at any Heroclix event ever. And I'm so incredibly proud of WizKids for getting these amazing people to help us out, make our lives easier, be able to work around our stream setup. Shout out to the players for being so generous in their time and the way they do things. As Ryan shouts, he's a little assembling the Avengers. Ryan himself he's come to me. So
are we considered event staff?
I don't know. We'll see here in a second. They made us introduce ourselves in that little thing. It was kind of awkward, but we are exhibitors. So I want to thank the Heroclix community and the players at large. When we first started doing live streaming at these events, we were met with a lot of weird vibes and just like, oh, I don't want to move my team, or I don't want to do this, X, Y, and Z. And now it's much easier. Everybody is like, absolutely, I'll hop on stream. Or if they don't, there's another game that'll hop on stream, and the players are very easy to work with as we're trying to get Heroclix in front of more people, in front of more homes, and just overall grow this loving, amazing community that we have. So thank you guys also at home for watching. We had 100-something people, so that rocked. I really appreciate it. The 100, 109, 110 is what it peaked at the final game. And we were starting to get up to 80 on the game before that, and 50, 60 all day on this stream. So I'm very happy about that. So, and like always, happy trails.
Oh, yeah.